Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Choose Your Roll. I'm sorry we were a little late. We needed to go get a turtle.
No question.
I am your writer, DM, AJ, and we are the favorite show on the internet and the #1 house you go to with trick-or-treating.
Yo, do we have full-size candy bars?
I would say, and I'm the guy out here with the full-size candy bars. Thanks for stealing. Yeah, you get your own candy, boy!
Well, I gotta relaunch my browser real quick.
That's fine.
Okay.
Real quick, as we go down the road, can we all go through and just say if we have or have not ever gone to a house that actually gives out full-size candy bars?
Also, feel free to say the candy you yourself are giving out right now.
Granola bars.
Yes,
I hate you.
Yeah, introduce yourself and tell us what hypothetical candy are you giving out?
I am giving out Kit Kats.
Alright. Very nice.
Who
Yeah,
are you?
anyway.
Who do you play, and where do you play it, and where do you play things?
Oh my god. My name is Kat. In this campaign, I play Flora, Tiefling Wizard, who really needs to get her shit together. And I also DM a campaign on Sundays at 6:30. I keep forgetting we started earlier. 6:30 Central. And I just, rejoined a third game. Yay me.
Ooh. Alright. Hello, everyone.
Thanks.
I'm Odin. I play Dahlia. I guess the candy that I give out are fireballs.
My man.
I am currently creating a game that may be on this channel in the future. Who knows? It depends if things go well. If it does, probably next year in January, if I can find players for it.
Neat.
If you put it on a Wednesday or a Friday.
I'm over here trying to see if I have room in my schedule.
I'm looking for 3 players max.
Yo, did you just find him?
For when?
It's to be determined. I can look to see. I don't know when my classes will be in the spring. But after this next semester, I'm done with all my films besides the final one. But I have like a year and a half to do that, so I have time.
Fair enough.
But next person introduce themselves.
Yeah, sure, why not? Micah, no internet existence, as continued to be. I DM a game Thursday that is only spoken about in whispers amongst the Discord. As I slowly tear away everything my players care about from them.
Like their fingers.
As you should.
Well, I didn't tear his fingers off. He got hit by a laser. He just didn't get out of the way. That's his own fault.
Should have been faster.
Yeah.
He should have just rolled higher on his dexterity save.
Revenge is a coming, Micah.
You know, the monk should have just been better at dex.
The thing is, that ray went through a enemy minion, the barbarian jumped out of the way, and then it hit the monk. It would have been much worse if it hadn't gone through that minion first. Candy. This is gonna be a weird thing because it's not really a Halloween candy, but it is one
a
of
candy you would like to receive.
Ooh, that's a whole different thing.
So do you know when you go to gas stations and they have the candy fruits?
Gummies?
Gummies? Yeah.
Do you know the orange slices?
Yes.
Oh.
I like
Yeah.
those. I always
I
got
have-
those whenever we were
I
traveling.
have never had those.
Yo, I would imagine you're going to Halloween, they just have them loose in a bucket.
No, I would give out packs of it if I were to give it out, but
No.
no. Whenever we went on trips and it was like, okay, go into the gas station, get a drink and a snack, I would get that because I enjoy that. Those are good to me.
Okay.
No one else in my family enjoys it, but most of my family doesn't enjoy root beer either. So
Okay. I was gonna say I'm one of the few people in my family who enjoys the root beer barrels.
well, I'm just meaning root beer. As a
Oh,
drink.
yeah, one of those
It's
fuckers.
just me and my grandmother who likes root beer.
Not
The
a popular
benefit
drink
of
in
being a
Japan.
parent I get this kind of crap every year because we get to go through the store and buy Halloween candy, and I'm like, oh, I haven't had this since I was a kid.
I thought you meant your mandatory
Things that are
parent
bad
tax.
for me. I can purchase this now.
Cat, I thought you meant the mandatory parent tax.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
Dude, I am
mandatory parent tax.
I am a gremlin for specifically the cherry Laffy Taffies.
Ended on your gremlin. Back to introductions.
Who's next?
You.
Oh, it's me! Well, hi,
You're
I'm
back.
OG. I play several other games, but you can't find them on the internet. They're secret. They're special. They're super secret, and I can't tell anyone about them. Don't tell the DMs that I told you guys. I play the OG Stickman, though, for this one. I've been on a mansion adventure. I found a cool board game that got me a pet rhino, and I got this nice hat.
Now you're giving out for Halloween?
The candy I would give out. It's either between Left Twix bars,
Yes!
or these weird fucking sour candies that I found in Walmart that were like the great value version of something else, but I don't remember what, and I don't remember what they were called, so I can't even say them, but they were really, really good, and they were like sour cherries, and they were really cheap, and you can get a big old bag of them for like 99 cents because they were the great value brand. I would also give those out.
So it's not Lemonheads, got it.
It's not Lemonheads, no. It's like a generic one, but it's better than all of the other ones. It was so good, and then they stopped making it for some reason. And I'm pretty sure I bought 90% of the stock they had, and then they just stopped making it after that.
Aggressively soft.
Yes.
Moving on.
Hi guys, I'm Toma. I play Scrap. I'm also in like 5 different games, but we shouldn't talk about that. If I were to give out a Halloween candy that I would enjoy, it's gonna have to be the 2 packs of Reese's. I love those.
I thought you were about to go with Warhead. Or is that not to level 20?
See, that would be what Scrap likes.
Yeah.
I
This candy hurts, it's bitchin'.
I thought he would have liked Pop Rocks.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd go say
the sour Skittles. My mouth is bleeding, and
I miss sour Skittles, man.
Me with Sour Patch Kids
for Halloween.
Before Mr. Broden does our intro, there's a reason I could never participate in Halloween when I have my own house. I would do warm bowl of scrambled eggs.
Oh, you monster.
I can't be trusted.
No, I do love the idea of a kid coming to your door knocking. You open it up and just put a sunny side egg
No, that's the best part. It's just a bowl of scrambled eggs on your porch that says, take one!
So, because of the holiday, I was given free reign on whether or not I can choose to go in to work on Monday, and now I'm just trying to decide if I want to do that or not.
What else would you be doing?
Laying in bed.
Valid.
That is
Valid.
nice, though.
At the same time,
that's
it'd only be for half a day, because that's the same day that we have an actual, 4th of July party, because they're not doing it on the 4th, so that people can do 4th of July with their families, I guess. So,
But, Roden, why don't you kick us off there, buddy?
Alright, so last time we left off, the group has been steadily preparing for the upcoming GuildCon, as they all also have been kind of exploring and messing around with the apparently new and magical, very magical, mansion that is now their bathroom. Scrap finally finishing his dinner with his mom, dad, getting the family photo together with everyone. I'm not sure if Shanks was there. May have been. He comes home.
I think he sent a letter.
Okay.
Yeah, Shank sent a letter, and they were shocked Shank could write.
Came home to find the door currently in the bathroom. Nearly got very angry and tried to blow it up after he couldn't open it. After being let in by one of the many, not courtesans, but maids? Butlers?
Servants.
The help of the mansion.
The invisible, visible help.
Yeah.
The ghost!
He came in right as Dahlia was finishing her fittings for her new dress/armor, finding his way into the kitchen with a semi-drunk Flora and Yordrick, who's just kind of waiting there. Yoji, at that point, had kind of wandered off. We'll get some details about what he was doing later. As the group just kind of waited. Dahlia eventually finished her fittings, came back downstairs to find them waiting as the group went to bed that night, waking up the next day to kind of just, again, prep. Flora going out to get supplies needed for the brewery stuff that she wanted to do, particularly helping out what's the beekeeper, I guess?
Yeah, he's a beekeeper.
A beekeeper on just the outskirts of town. Her and Yordrick decided to go take down some group of scoundrel kids, teenagers that decided to steal the queen bee of this beekeeper for some purposes we don't know. After Flora nearly got knocked out by one of the kids just simply throwing a rock in her face, they were able to subdue and stop the I want to point out, though, the way those teenagers were gathering the rocks and throwing them, you literally had the thing of, lining up 1,000 peasants and having them pass a rock to create...
Well done!
Yeah. Either way, Flora and Yordrick were very successful. Yordrick just decimating those teenagers. As Scrap's sister Sentry was able to cuff one of them. They successfully returned the queen bee and walked away with a massive barrel of fermented honey, as they are currently, I believe, on their way back.
Yep.
Dahlia spent the time just spending it with her grandfather, going around the city, trying her armor practice, which just wasn't going well. We still have to roll for the rest of those.
Well.
And painting, out of Yordrick's suggestion, the adventures that the group has had so far for the upcoming Guild Con. And then Scrap did things.
Basement things.
Scrap didn't do much last episode, I believe. You were kind of more just experimenting downstairs with
He figured out how to make a couple of potions.
Yeah, you were learning some new potion crafting.
And now we're gonna cut to Yoji, actually.
Was that good enough?
You find yourself wandering around in a big old Narabani-style mansion.
Whoa. This place has doors.
And wherever you turn to the left, there's a bathroom.
Why is it always on the left side?
It's very convenient.
I'm gonna... Do I have any way of marking this bathroom as I'm going through, just to make sure I'm not going in circles around the same exact bathroom?
That's up to your inventory.
Let me check my inventory. I don't think I've got anything that ain't gonna damage this stuff.
If you can even damage it.
Yeah, true.
Did he get a point of inspiration for his recap?
Oh yeah, Broden does. Anyone who does the recap gets one reroll. Which, Broden, you specifically might want it tonight.
Oh.
Real quick, as he's going through, can I explain some of the things that he sees from the mansion?
Oh yeah, you feel free.
Sick. So, are you marking the door, Yoji?
Do I risk trying to damage the mansion? It probably won't even work. I don't have much to do. Okay, I do have some rope. I'm going to use a bit of the rope, just a small amount, and tie it like around the door, just to see if this is the same one. And I'm going to continue moving through the mansion.
As you walk past it, the bathroom is no longer there.
Rope is slack.
Which means it's not the same bathroom.
No, like, I mean more like I tied it onto anything, like a handle or something. Like I tied like a piece of string on it to mark it as like I've been to this bathroom before.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to wander through the mansion.
Do you look back to see if it's
I do.
the door?
I will. I'll take like 10 steps for forward and then like look behind me like. Whoa.
As you turn, you see another door to your left suddenly, and you turn around to see that the string is now on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
How does it do that?
To the right, though, you do see a sign that says...
Take it back now.
You see a sign that says private gallery. And then forward ahead, you see a sign that says rooms.
I'm just gonna play this music that seems very appropriate for what's happening. Called Investigating Mystery.
I was really hoping it was gonna... I know it's copyrighted, but I was really hoping for the Pink Panther theme.
I wish.
I have no idea what that is.
Anyways, before we get copyright.
Not sure what the first word means, but I think the second one Dahlia said in passing. It's a place where they store a lot of paintings. I should probably check that out.
Okay.
Alright. You enter into a very large room filled with sculptures, paintings, and just an assortment of artwork. One glance at them, and you can instantly see that, like, Dahlia's good, but her grandfather's on a whole nother level.
Whoa.
There's detail in this painting you didn't even think someone could paint in a painting.
Wait, there's a tiny guy on the bottom of the other tiny guy.
As you get closer, you see yet another tiny guy.
Oh my god.
You
How
don't
many
know.
paintings are inside of this one painting?
You don't know how far this goes.
You do not.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get closer and closer to it as I do.
I imagine is there like a little magnifying glass off to the side that you can just sort of pull over on a dolly and
Yeah.
just like look at it?
There is.
It's the thing from the Santa Claus where he keeps magnifying.
Yep. So as you get a little closer and you like reach out to touch it, you feel a hand on your shoulder. I wouldn't do that.
What? I was just looking.
Guessing
You
one
may
of the servants.
continue to do so, but do not touch Master Vulcan's work.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't usually touch paintings. Usually.
As you go out throughout the rest of the room, you see quite a few more paintings, some prominent statues, all seem to be sculpted out of marble. One of them of a gigantic Eastern-style dragon fighting yet another Eastern-style dragon. It's very well detailed.
I wonder if your boy knows anything about that.
It's me, your boy.
The boy?
Good gentleman.
Is there any actual description of what these are? Like, if they're a depiction of an actual event, or if they're just some
There's a plaque there.
piece?
It's up to AJ whether this is a historical event or an interpretation.
It's ambiguous.
Well, thank you for the non-answer answer,
No,
AJ.
you're
I appreciate
there is no way to tell. This could have either actually happened, considering how detailed it is, or he could have just been having fun.
On the plaque, you do see what seems to be a description of it, called Draconic Conflict, and a small poem that is an extremely old poem if you knew any. I'm not sure if Yoji does, but it is about two dragons who, very opposite and opposed to each other, seem to have had a very large battle. Some people think, though, that this is just a poem. It has possibly no meaning in history or anything. Yoshi disappears again.
Yes. Did you have to go pick? I think you might be picking up that pizza.
Well, break time already. All right.
Well, now we cut to that people.
for half a second.
Yeah, now we cut back to Flora and Georgia coming home with a big barrel that is so large it does take you both.
I got pizza though, so.
Sick.
Oh shit.
Are we still gonna continue with Yoji, or are we gonna go with the floor?
Well, we're gonna say at this point, Dahlia does bump into Yoji in the hall.
Hang on,
Yoji, you've been wandering for about a day.
There's one thing I want to just point
Dahlia.
out that he also sees before he meets Dahlia that he could interact with.
Okay.
You see a small door to the side that seems to lead on to another smaller chamber that says restricted section with a little banner covering it, so you can't see the other side. You can see like right under it, but you can't see what's past it.
Can I try to listen? Is there any noises coming from behind the curtain?
Would there be?
No. Doesn't seem like anyone's in there, or clearly it stores something, but nothing that makes sound.
Well, this is my first time in a magical bathroom mansion. One peek wouldn't hurt, and I'm gonna quickly open up and try to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
As you go into what is considered the restriction section, you see artwork that one may consider more risque. As, you see a number of works of nude paintings and drawings, and one very large, beautiful one that it looks old. This one of a halfway naked tiefling woman lounged on a chair, breasts exposed. Looks slightly similar to Dahlia, probably an ancestor. You could probably figure, with a scripture underneath. And
this isn't your grandma, is it?
Oh no!
Do you check the scripture?
Well, I've come this far.
It just says your grandma.
What does it say, Dahlia?
It says,
Go ahead, come on.
Deloren Nokoroibi. It's just the name of what seems to be the model. You do know that Nokoribi is Dahlia's last name, so there's probably some connection there.
I really hope that isn't Dahlia's mom, because that's gonna make things weird if she finds out about this.
From the date,
oh, hey, Dahlia, what were you doing here?
from the date on the painting, it looks to be maybe 70, 80, maybe even 90 years old. Like, it's old.
Probably not her mom. Still weird.
It's his private collection.
I wonder if Flora has some mind-wiping magic. I might need it.
We do. It's called alcohol.
It's tasteful, but it borderlines other material.
Still. Before I get my mind wiped. Nice.
Before I get my mind wiped, let me just get a good look.
Let me just burn this one into the memory.
Before I lose it forever.
Nice.
You know what?
I'm gonna.
Okay, now to go talk to Flora and either get my mind wiped magically or see if she's made some progress on her brewing.
You probably meet Dahlia right outside of the main gallery, like the hallway outside.
Hey, Dahlia! Wait, what are you doing here? It's been a whole day of me looking at art. Wait, has it been a day? Has it been 2 days?
It's been a day, and...
Who's the president of Illyria?
I don't know that, actually.
Crap.
Trick question, I don't think they have one.
Right.
They don't!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's like an elected group.
It's technically a republic.
We basically have a Congress instead of a president.
Yep.
Anyways, yeah, my grandpa said that you just kind of been walking all over here all day.
I have. I've been trying to find the bathroom again for about 12 hours now. I haven't found it.
It's always on the left.
Shut up, shoulder scrap.
She looks at you with a look like he can't be fucking
not that
serious.
No, not that one. The one I tied the rope around. You see, I'm trying to find the same one. I keep finding a different one every time.
Yoji, they
What?
always disappear and appear right next to you on the left.
Why do they do that?
Because it's always convenient. It's always
Why
to the
not the
left of you.
right?
I
Or
don't
like
know.
up
Ask
or
my
down?
grandfather. I don't know.
would-
Anyways, yeah.
What have you been doing here for the whole day then?
Just trying to get the armor that I'm getting refitted. I didn't do so well with the armor practice.
Oh.
With it, so we're trying to like get it fitted better. Anyways,
Okay.
enjoy the art.
She's trying to just gesture back towards the art room.
Yeah. There were quite some things. I saw a really big statue, some pretty nice paintings. One that there were so many there was paintings within paintings there.
I love that one. It's the one we need like the giant magnifying thing to like see into it.
Yeah, that one. That was really weird. I wonder how many of those there are. It's like within the painting, because I don't think I found them all. I found 17.
I thought you meant like in the paintings in general, like all over. I found about 15 so far.
Okay. Is that like style then, or oh wait, I should have looked at the other one. No, wait, no, I shouldn't have done. Never mind. No. Let's get out of the magic bathroom mansion.
All right, exit this way. She'll lead you out.
You now know more about Dahlia's grandfather than you probably wanted to know, let alone her lineage.
Well, it doesn't change much. It's just weird.
I mean, yeah, it would be weird.
It's weird having this image of knowing exactly where you came from. It's strange. Anyways.
As you make your way out of the magical bathroom mansion,
Had to go behind the restricted section.
Scrap, from the basement, Scrap, you can hear Flora and Yordrick struggling to get a barrel through the door. Pivot has been yelled.
Turn it more left.
Pivot.
Just lift it higher.
Scrap sighs and puts down what he's working on, walks up. What are you guys doing up here?
You just see Flora going in first with Yordrick behind the barrel, trying to push it in through the doorway.
Flora's like practically just knees buckling.
There you guys are on the first floor. That's what her weak nerd arms.
She has a different kind of muscle, the Dex variety of muscle.
You guys realize that a barrel is the same circumference entirely around its diameter, right?
Yes, that's why we're trying to turn it slightly.
I don't think that you understand what I just said.
Oh, geometry.
It just puts the barrel down and looks at you.
Scrap's gonna sigh and he's gonna walk over and just pull up this like measuring tape that he had from the lab, and he's gonna measure the widest part of the barrel and the door.
They are about the same, so it could go vertically. But that means your arms will not fit through the doorway if you're grabbing it by the side.
Okay. Tilt it towards the outside. Flora, you grab the bottom. Then tilt it back. Yordrick, you grab the bottom. I'll keep it steady and just walk forward.
I'm going to need a group athletics check to get a barrel through a door.
Someone about to be covered in honey.
Oh, please no, not the honey.
Do I also have to roll?
If you're participating. Actually, Scrap, you get to roll raw intelligence to direct them.
All right. All
That was
right.
it.
All
Well,
right.
I was gonna say we're gonna subtract Tom's roll from 30, and that's the DC. So, so the DC was
You're good. You're good.
As you are now able to get your honey inside.
Now we look at the doorway that goes to the stairs going to the basement.
Much wider.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to get stuff down there, so.
You know, that one you just get it in. You now have a large barrel of honey, which I gave you the measurements of last week.
I know, I was scrolling through my notes furiously, and I'm like, why did I not write that down? Probably because I was already, like, hammered by that point of the night.
You posted a picture, though, didn't you?
Yeah, you posted
Oh,
a picture
I
in
did.
chat where you went into the ship.
You were doing maths.
Those were here last
Wrong
week.
Was.
math.
Not a singular math, but maths.
Oh, that's one of the other things I don't like about the English.
Maths.
Oh,
It's-
right.
Math
that's
is a
right.
single
Oh,
entity,
honey.
you sons of bitches. But
How
yes,
does how does it make you feel about a pair of pants and a pair of scissors?
I call it a scissors and a pant.
Moving on.
And-
Try again.
And pants.
Anyway.
Yes, as you get there, you do realize you still need to have a meeting with somebody, and the Guild Expo is coming up. That's all I will tell you.
I thought we already set up a time to have a meeting with Gage.
Oh yeah, I thought you were doing that literally the next day. Actually, no, you mentioned wanting to do something about it, and yeah.
I mean, I sent him
Yes,
a letter
Strap-
talking
oh,
about
yeah.
setting something up.
Yeah, Strap invited him over, if I remember right. To
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
set up
so
some
we'll
dinner,
just
I believe,
say-
'cause you had sent a message about.
Yeah, I was like,
buying
I sent him a letter. I
Okay.
shouldn't be like in this weird situation where it's like, what do we do?
Okay, I'll just say he could be here tomorrow. And it is about dinner time. Yoji, you finally exited the bathroom mansion with the help of Dahlia.
Oh, finally.
if it's
You are back
Where is
home.
it?
real quick, if it's the next day, has Dahlia's grandfather prepared the banquet for Terry?
No, it is not. That's tomorrow.
Okay.
The
This is the
banquet
end of the
for
day.
Terry.
Yes, Terry.
Terry
She's
bank.
discussed this with you. She's having because the mansion can make enough food for 300 people. She's just having them make a giant cake to Terry's specifications and food.
Yes, that will be what Mr. Gage comes over for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, but you just see Flora looks ragged and bruised and has a black eye.
What happened?
Yordrick
What happened?
looks like he's tasted blood.
You look like you did great. What the? Flora. Flora. She would grab
Yeah?
you. She would grab you.
Mira.
Do we need to have a talk about front lines again?
I disappear into a bathroom mansion for
Do
one
we
day.
need to have a talk about that shit you're not supposed to do?
honey, tactical positioning.
I would have had a
You
conversation
keep
more
every
about
time we get
prepared.
into a fight, you keep coming out looking like this.
Shit.
Yes, Yoji, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
To be fair, the hooligans threw many rocks.
She just turns around the floor. They threw a rock at you.
Many rocks.
Lots of rocks.
That is worse than one rock. Unless it's a particularly big rock.
Must
I'm
have
not
been
sure
hell
where
of
they were
some
keeping
rocks.
all of them.
All right, well,
Yordrick, you know the power that is rocks.
Yes, but they
She'll-
just kind of had endless rocks for some reason.
She would just be nice and like put her hand over, like not harmfully, but like near her black eye and cast healing hands at second level.
Okay, Flora, as you just like feel the bruises retract, the blood going from under your skin right back into your blood vessels.
That's
Healing
pretty
hands.
good.
Healing
Damn.
hands, when did you turn into a paladin?
When she was in the mansion, dumbass.
Damn, got him.
How much does 18 heal you?
Hey, Yoji,
And be careful
Yes?
before you.
you feel your maul begin to twitch on your back. It's like being tugged down a little.
I like turn around to see if there's a tiny man pulling on on the mall.
You see Scrap, but he's nowhere near it.
I'm sorry, but I just pictured him saying, "Oh, hold on, I have a call." Then just holds them all up to his ear.
Roll the door.
That's immediately what I thought.
I could try that.
Yeah, Scrap would not be at the place to pull on it, and there's no one behind you at the mansion door.
Scrap just looks over at you. You good?
Our house may be haunted.
What do you mean?
I mean, it may be haunted. What else could I mean? I mean, there could be a ghost in here.
Why?
I could check if need be.
I felt something.
A presence I have not felt since.
Felt what?
Something pulling on me. Back into the mansion, and I don't know why. And it wasn't you. And it wasn't me.
You didn't.
And it wasn't anyone in the mansion.
Quackers walked on your legs.
Did you?
And it wasn't the duck. He doesn't have hands.
Did you touch something in the mansion? I mean, my grandpa has a lot of weird shit in there.
I didn't touch anything in the mansion, and I didn't see anything I shouldn't have.
Deception? With disadvantage. Disadvantage deception.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that was!
Dahlia, he may have done one of those things.
She starts to raise an eyebrow at you and starts to turn towards you.
What did you?
I
do?
Like I
didn't
said,
think
ghost. There might be a ghost.
You didn't break something in the painting section, right?
No, why would I do that?
I mean, technically you broke a rule, but...
I didn't break a rule. What are you talking about? I didn't see a sign of rules or anything.
I'm ignoring this
I
one
mean,
because Yordrick would have no idea about the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dahlia.
Ah,
You hear a bit of rattling of metal on your side. It looks like your non-ancestral katana is starting to move as well.
The non-ancestral?
Yep.
huh.
It's like it's like rattling in its suba.
She'll pull it out.
It is.
Whoa.
Say whoa!
Not for
Whoa,
you.
whoa, calm down. Oh,
Yoji, if
Okay.
I wanted to hurt you, I have
you
other
would have done so
ways.
already.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Right.
I'm a
But you
beast.
felt it too. You felt the ghost too.
I felt my sword rattle, and she's just gonna like
Hold it and see if it like points in a direction or like has a presence to move.
It does not move on its own.
Huh. Yordrick, you said you could check stuff?
I mean, if he actually believes, looks towards him, that there is undead, I have a means of detecting extra non-humanoid beings.
Well, we do have the undead downstairs sweeping currently.
Mm-hmm.
I can uncall him if you want to do it then.
I mean, I can detect everything within a range of me.
Alright.
Correct me if I'm wrong, it doesn't tell you where they are, it doesn't tell you how many, it just says that they're there, correct? Or is that primeval awareness?
That may be primeval awareness.
I believe that's primeval awareness.
Okay.
An aberration, sexual fae, or fiend with, or undead.
Yeah, it just says that they're there.
As
so I
well
would
as
know
where the
the
creature is
amount.
located.
Yep.
So I would know if there was any more other than the skeleton
Yes.
as well.
Yeah, you would know. You would be able to differentiate from Maurice.
Yeah, so I know how many and where they are, basically. Within 30 feet, and how big is this? How big is this place?
Hey,
All three squares.
okay, yes, it's 40. It's 45 by 40.
Because I could just be in the center of the of the ground floor and be able to just detect the whole house effectively.
Yeah.
Okay, Yordrick.
I
As you
haven't
cast
cast it
this
yet.
spell?
I haven't cast it yet.
Okay.
I'm literally just kind of looking to Dahlia like, is there a chance that there is undead? Looks towards Yoji and Dahlia.
I don't know.
I don't know what else good it could be.
You're doing this on the ground floor? Oh, it's a radius, my fool.
Yes.
I got sleeped!
Yep. 10 feet up,
Just-
30 feet up, 30 feet. Oof.
It's a big area.
Wait, so you gotta do it down here?
Well, I mean, if I do it down here, I can get both the basement and the second floor. Pretty
Flora,
much.
you've never dealt with ghosts before, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
Ghost.
You saw a
Sawing
six,
Scoob!
you saw a 6-inch bee today.
I'm just kind of offering. Do you want me to attempt? It would
Yeah.
limit my capabilities later in the day, but I don't see us doing much today.
I mean, we're almost done for the day. I just need to make dinner. Might as well just check.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
What? She
Very
screams
well.
upstairs.
Okay, so you are casting this.
Yes, I take out my lantern and I place it at the end of my war pick, and it starts glowing as I look around the area.
Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Eh?
You heard me, motherfucker!
Oh.
I need a strength save.
I
Oh, no.
mean, okay. It's coming. There it is.
It's pretty good.
Okay, you feel a strong impact on your shoulder, like someone's trying to push you, and the door flies open.
The door to the front door?
Correct, and this all happens as you're casting.
Dahlia's gonna run.
Do I catch anything at the moment of casting?
At the moment of casting, you sense Maurice, and well, it's one of those creature types in the form of a duck.
But nothing else?
You do not currently see anything else.
The invisibility
hold on,
bandits.
your lantern-
I just immediately
Yeah,
know.
yeah, you do not detect anything else. Oh, you detect your lantern too.
Well, he's not in the lantern necessarily, but
His spirit's in there.
anyways. So
No, you do not currently detect a ghost.
So I don't detect any of those things.
Not currently.
So Yordrick just kind of sets up his lantern on his war pick and just sort of it glows as he looks around. You then see him sort of get pushed forward as he whips around and the door goes flying open.
So you look, the ghost getting away.
As soon as I see the door fly open, can I cast a spell?
I guess so.
Just gonna try to cast Sleep at 2nd level.
Okay. As you let off the kanji for sleep. Wait, where do you cast it?
I mean, I'd imagine like they just came in. So we probably saw outside. Were people out there?
There was no one outside, but random passersby, residents of the street.
You're just gonna knock everybody out.
Everyone! Yeah, you'll have to pick a point to cast from. It is a radius.
Seeing that it could probably hit regular people, she's not going to.
I thought you were gonna knock out Yordrick.
Oh, that'd be funny.
I mean,
Yeah.
she would have
Whoever
done
has
it
the
from a
lowest
range
roll,
that would have not hit Yordrick and just hit outside, but she doesn't want to
Okay.
accidentally cause someone who's walking down the street to fall over and smash their head into the ground.
Yeah, given that it's a 20-foot radius, I think, you have to cast that in the street.
Yeah, which, if it hits
No.
the guy, great, but it's probably gonna hurt innocent civilians, and that's a lot of issues, especially.
Yeah, that ain't great. So yeah, we'll say,
Lowest health, and commoners only have like 10 health. So
yep, we'll just say you don't cast it if that's what you want.
She will run out though to see if she could spot a trail of somebody, because I'm guessing that she's guessing this is invisibility after she sees that happen and Yordrick gets shoved.
Okay, I will allow-
knowing the spell.
Yeah, I will allow a single, because a single perception or an investigation check.
Alright, she will do an investigation.
Whichever one you want to do.
Natural 20.
Okay, you see something leading towards your trash cans.
leading towards it or like leaning on the trash can?
Leading. L-E-A-D.
She will go.
That which is spelled lead with 2 E's.
She will try to follow this as she. Oh God. This is
the tension. It just makes me happy.
Well, hang on, because I have to think of how to do this, and she knows she can hit him. She's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on Yoji.
What?
What?
Because
Why?
you hear what she whispers.
What? Okay.
So she doesn't have it's a makeshift sending / message spell.
Holy crap, that's genius!
That deals 3d6 psychic, but like, okay.
You're at full health, you're fine!
You're at full health and you're the tank. She knows you can handle this.
Also, even if you pass, you still hear it.
Yep.
Okay.
I would say that if Dahlia's just sort of run out, Yordrik would have steadied himself and gone outside. Whether he still sees her or not is up to you. But...
Yeah, but you and Scrap are downstairs. Flora and Yoji are inside.
Yeah.
Dahlia, because it is just the Dissonant Whisper, I have to limit you to 3 words, okay? Or else we'll run into the fact that it's message or sending.
That's fair.
Yeah. So, pick your 3 words, Yoji, wisdom save.
Alright.
Intruder.
One.
Nope.
5.
Intruder. Outside. Help. You would know this is Dahlia, though.
Okay.
Yeah, that whisper echoes, beating the sides of your head.
It hurts. Only 8 damage.
That's less than half.
It is.
It's alright.
It hurts, but it works.
You now have to move in the opposite direction of Dahlia, by the way.
And she's outside, right?
Back into the mansion.
Yep.
You can say stuff, though, while it happens. So.
Yep.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to tell Flora that there's an intruder outside?
Yeah, so then get to us as soon as you can.
Trev just sort of like looking over at Yoji. What the hell is going on?
Flora, there's a bad man outside. Go take care of it. I'm going back in the mansion. Bye.
Best use of Dissonant Whispers I've ever.
Oh my god, that's genius!
What was the point of all of that? Why didn't you just yell it or something?
Because
wait,
she
does he
doesn't
still
want
have to
to
run if
she.
Oh wait. No.
The guy doesn't know that she knows where he went.
I can't give it away!
Why wouldn't he just keep running?
That's not the point. He'll probably stop when she thinks he's not being followed or drop the spell.
So instead,
She's
you
trying
cast
to
a
follow the
spell
person. Yeah, she
to
wants
send a
backup.
message to someone. You like cast an arcane spell as you look out and spot the guy that doesn't do anything to him, but to somebody else. And then a very loud barbarian
She's not
man
trying
yells
to kill
out.
the guy. She's had this kill people.
I know.
What's help, not a body.
Whatever's gonna happen next,
get
is
out
gonna
here.
happen next. I just want to point out that this is a complete. This is
a Mr. Magoo situation, and we're all aware of it.
So dumb, but alright. I'm gonna run. I guess I have to run away, so I'm going to run back into the mansion.
By the way,
I can tell
this
Flora.
whole situation is clown shoes.
It is! I don't know what you wanted me to do! All you did was damage me and get me to yell at Flora!
Yeah,
all you
I
have
don't
to do is
understand. Flora knows there's something going on outside now, and so does Scrap.
Why didn't you just come back in? And tell us?
Because she's hot on the trail, and she's going on the trail.
How about we discuss this more during the break?
Just keep going. Just keep
I
going.
have a lot of stuff to do tonight.
Just do what you're gonna do. Do whatever it is.
We are discussing this later, though, Burn. You're not off the hook.
Oh, it was a genius. I don't want to hear it.
No, I love it, but
It was a creative use. I just don't know what it's gonna accomplish. You know?
Maybe nothing. Maybe something. Let's see.
Yeah. I guess.
But no,
Okay,
Noji, for 3 seconds, you sprint 30 feet.
Alright, cool.
She's changing
Well,
positions
actually,
too as she's
no,
trying
you
to go
don't have
after
to
this
move
guy. So
forward,
you
you-
have to constantly go in a circle because.
So, Flora, now you know.
Yeah, I'm headed downstairs to see what the fuck's going on.
Script just sort of like hears the shouting and everything, looks over toward Jordan. Should we like follow her?
We can certainly attempt as Yordrick's going out the door.
I mean, genius
Daughter,
wouldn't
your trash
ever
cans
know-
begin to rumble.
What?
Because that spell's got verbal, your trash cans begin to rumble.
Yeah, like it wasn't even subtly cast.
Not a sorcerer!
Yeah, I know.
It's a whisper. I literally whisper words and it goes straight to its head. What noise does that make? Tell me.
We're not doing a boo boo. Could you tell if that was a spell casting component?
Yeah. Sorry, if it's a verbal component, people have to be able to hear it. That's the entire point of subtle spell.
What the fuck?
Stop point.
Thing starts going.
You gotta
right?
say it with some feeling.
Yeah, you gotta say that. What was that, Burn?
Mhm.
Trash can starts to rumble. I'm guessing the person's running now that he thinks, oh shit.
I'm not telling you, I'm just saying the trash cans rumble.
Get
I'm not
over in the
saying
trash. Get in the trash, Dahlia. Come on.
Send the duck.
Well, if the trash cans are rumbling and this person's running, do she see any sign of a person now just taking off down the alleyway or down the street?
I never said anyone was running.
So it's just rumbling.
Scrap's just gonna like walk over to the trash cans and open them and see what's in them.
You see a pseudo dragon eating your leftovers.
He just gestures to the pseudo dragon and looks at it like, is this what we're looking for?
She'll lean down. Are you the one who was inside?
Uh-huh.
Come on, you can have dinner with us. She'll offer him a hand to come on to her.
It poofs invisible, but you do feel it on your shoulder.
Aw, you're just the cutest little guy.
Yeah, he's probably a little male pseudo dragon out M-A-I-L.
She'll walk in and yell, "Never mind, it was just a little pseudo dragon. We're having him stay so he can eat with us for dinner."
I have such a
then.
migraine.
Wait,
What happened?
The dragons can turn in. Oh man.
Get
They are
one,
magical.
man.
Yeah.
They're basically fey.
She goes,
Wahoo!
"The thing that was touching everything and like moving around, it was this little guy." She's gonna.
Oh, what? It wasn't a ghost?
Yordrick, you just hear, hello!
Ugh.
Oh my god, is it named Jerry?
I'm a paladin!
No.
Oh, Jerry.
Cute.
It is dark
Do
brown.
karaoke now.
It's a dark brown pseudo dragon with some red flecks, and it does have a collar.
What does the collar say?
Property of Illyria Post Office. This is Ted.
Hey, pseudo dragons don't like to be property.
He can't read.
It's like she's gonna
Can
look at him and
you
go, "Are
tell us
just
why
hungry?"
you were invisible inside this establishment?
It just clicks at you. Confused.
Dolly's gonna look towards it and speak Draconic at it and ask if it can understand her.
Let me see if pseudo dragons can speak. If they are intelligent enough.
So they can't speak back, but they can understand language.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I'll say this one learned how to say hello like a parrot.
Okay.
What color? What is this?
Pseudo dragon.
That's made of wood.
Rock. Wario.
Glass.
I love Apollo. That's the best bird in the world. Yeah.
So apparently there was a pseudo dragon invisible messing around with people's stuff.
Could be.
Mm.
No, he was just in your trash.
That is a lot. That is a lot less complicated than a ghost.
Wow.
Because
It's a lot less complicated assuming that is what happened.
Yeah, if that is what happened.
What if the pseudo dragon is a ghost of a pseudo dragon?
Possesses
I
you.
think you're pushing.
Dolly will just lean down to him, like, "Were you the one inside and like messing with things?"
It just tilts its head, clicking at you, confused. Cannot speak.
It can understand what I'm saying, though.
Yes, it's just, but
How does
it does not have the ability. It can understand. It just that doesn't mean it can respond.
can it shake its head up and down or left to right?
Animal handling check.
If it's
We're gonna use that skill for once.
For once!
Dolly will
For once in our lives, we're gonna roll it. Maybe this was just an elaborate setup to finally get someone to roll animal handling.
Oh, the plot.
Is anyone proficient in like because you have to have proficiency to do it? That's why I ask.
I believe.
No, you don't.
No, you
Oh,
don't have,
well,
you don't
That's a
have to have
mixed
proficiency to do it, you have to have proficiency to assist.
Yeah,
I
I'll let anyone
I-
freaking try it.
Dolly,
have a
I
whole
can
plus
assist.
Wait, yeah, Flora does have animal handling.
Yep, I can
Animal.
assist.
Dahlia will help Flora and give her bonus.
Go, 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 Flora!
Okay, so advantage.
Thank God for
Rock.
assistance.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And remember, a D6, you can roll it twice and take the best result.
Yep, 2d6.
Alright, well, it's
3! Got it for the
20.
so 20.
You definitely can gather Ted was hungry. That is all Ted can convey, is that Ted was hungry.
Hungry.
He
Great.
was hungry.
Oh,
We should get him some food then.
Yep. Oh, by the way, how did that work? It was the first time I ever used that spell like that, Yoji.
It really hurt. Like, really. It really hurt. I have a killer migraine now.
But
Thank you for that.
it did work, right?
I thought you said you didn't want to hurt me earlier.
You tried to think back on that because I'm genuinely trying to think back on that. Like, did I ever say that when we were in the mansion?
No, not in the mansion. When we were out on the when you were on the sofa, and we were investigating the ghost. And then you whipped out your sword out of nowhere. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, she doesn't want to hurt you unless she wants to. Dolly's
Dolly, you hear a rather annoyed quack. You hear an annoyed quack that there's a new cute critter in the house.
Oh, he's just staying for dinner, then I'm gonna take him back to the post office. I'll give you double fish tonight.
Wah.
He will tolerate this for now.
Yeah, this insult will be tolerated. Do not push your luck. Fred, he does not alter the deal any further.
Dolly's just gonna start cooking.
Okay, yes, as you noted, usually there's a fresh watermelon in the fridge.
And
It's a decent dinner. It's nothing special, nothing right home in the mother
Yeah,
about.
you make Dolly has just kind of had a night. She's just getting it done tonight.
A watermelon, though?
Watermelon. That is the
Wander.
new canon name.
Watermelon.
Yes.
Mm.
Also,
Hey, Dolly.
Dolly, you are inspired. You realize that if you bore a hole in this watermelon and filled it with a spirit like vodka, the watermelon would take it in as its new moisture. That's a thing, by the way.
I'm aware.
Yep.
I've seen the videos of people doing it.
Good, we're all on the internet.
Just like gummy bears.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes,
There's one guy that keeps showing up in my shorts that just keeps like filling a mason jar with an alcohol of some kind and then like some other random thing and leaves it for a week.
okay. So unless anyone has anything pressing, we might just skip straight to the dinner and meeting with Mr. Gage.
That seems fine.
I mean, Dolly takes the pseudo dragon back, but
You take Ted to the window and he just sort of flies out.
all right, he's satisfied. She will suggest though everyone go and check their stuff to see if everything's still there.
The first thing Scrap does is he checks to make sure that his lockbox is still locked.
Your box is still locked.
I have one,
Your box labeled Scrap's shit has not been disturbed.
I have a quick question, AJ.
Sure, Micah.
So, the detect evil and good went for 10 minutes. in the time that I ran out after Dahlia and we were talking inside, did it ever pick up anything?
It picked up quackers?
Outside.
Oh, outside? No.
Okay. Just wanted to check to see if you were having us being spied on or anything.
Oh, maybe I was.
I mean, who says that the thing that might have or might not have been invisible was a demon or whatever?
Well, that it could have been a beast or a plant.
Yeah,
Or just some dude named Terry. Wait, no, we have one of those already.
I'm innocent!
I detect evil and good. I get undead from Terry. Terry's a lich.
No, Terry takes off his mask. Under the mask, Xander Hawkridge.
No, see, if Terry was a lich, I would have been like, "You son of a bitch! When were you gonna tell me?"
I'm not mad that you are. Just when were you gonna tell me?
Never. I've committed quite possibly the worst sin ever conceived. By the way, buddy, you're my phylactery. Have fun.
Well, you're either never gonna die or you're fucked. I can't tell which.
Yep. But yeah, so unless anyone has any pressing, we will just skip to the meeting.
Is it long enough to count as a short rest?
It's a day.
Then yes.
I want my magic back.
COG, you don't have a headache anymore.
Well, yeah, but
So, Mr. Gage will enter your home in a very regal blue coat, golden epaulets, and pins and medals all down the front of the breast. Clearly, a very fancy man thing. By the way, speaking of fancy man shit, your suit is here. For a few days.
Oh.
Huh?
It's been there for at least a couple days.
Oh! I thought you meant it was like a rental at this point. I was like, wait a minute.
No, it's here provisionally. Should you offend Soup, he can snap his fingers and bring it back. He will peel off of you and walk away.
Oh God, no! That's a Jimmy Neutron episode.
Yeah, evil pants.
Yep. Evil suit.
Yes, but now you have a suit.
I do have a suit. Is GuildCon today? I forget.
GuildCon will be tomorrow.
Okay, then I'll hold off on wearing the suit.
Well, because this is just celebration dinner for Terry graduating.
Oh, never mind then. I'm definitely wearing the suit.
That, and I think Terry, at this point, has signed the papers to join.
Yeah, he's a member.
Definitely wearing the suit then.
Yeah, so yeah, I assume in the letter you did tell Mr. Gage this was a nice occasion, so he dressed up.
And obviously Dolly has told her grandfather of the meeting and everything.
Yeah, essentially as you walk into the grand hall of the mansion, it's a Be Our Guest scenario, with a lot less singing.
Yeah.
But just as many Frenchmen.
The only difference is that Scrap has taken off his armor.
Yep.
Yeah.
I forget, has Flora met Mr. Gage?
I don't think
I don't believe. So walking through the door to the dinner table is a very impossibly large Goliath.
Wide or tall?
Yep.
Yes.
It's also deep.
He is thick with fives. With
Muscular
5K.
as hell, very affluent, flocked by two tabaxis in dark blue suits and masks. But this time they are comedy and tragedy masks.
Why'd the mask change?
We went for a more formal occasion.
I gotta admit, I do like it.
So, as he leans down to make eye contact with Flora. And then with Yordrick. Who are these? What happened to your furball boy and your little handsome elf? I don't know.
She kind of just looked at Yoshi and Scrap.
Well, the furball got anxious dealing with so many people, and the elf had family issues that came up that required that they do something about it. He shrugs, having no idea.
I honestly don't know. Said something about family, you know. I think it was his mom. I don't know.
Well, welcome to the organization. I am Mr. Thaddeus Gage. I am the benefactor of these individuals. I pay for the house you live in.
Is he wearing gloves?
Oh yeah, pristine white gloves.
Darn it. Okay.
It's a weird dragon.
He'll go out for a polite handshake.
This is a grip. Out of all the grips in the world, this is absolutely one of them.
Can I attempt an athletics check to do a firm handshake as well?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to try to overpower him.
No, not to overpower, but it is just the thing of when you're doing a handshake, you need
gotta
to
match
have
it.
a firm grip.
Yeah. You may do so.
Dice, don't screw me. Well,
It would have been fine if you hadn't said anything.
It's a little,
Yeah, I
it's a
would've
little
done
bit of a
nothing.
limp handshake.
Yeah, you kind of walked into it.
He hit a nerve as he grabbed your hand.
Oh.
but he'll put his hand out towards him. I'm Yordrix Gipata.
The grinding of actual stone as he turns to Flora.
Wow.
He big.
Yep. I'm just gonna give him just a head nod, a hand twist kind of
Wait, hold
greeting.
on. We need to know how hot he is for Flora.
That's not me. I want this on the record. We're gonna see on a scale of 1 to 10 how much this man spoke. Oh boy! That's an 8.
It's 8 out of 10.
Solid 8 out of 10.
He's got room to grow.
That's
But
still
that
pretty
other
good.
It's perfect.
The other 2% is brought up by money.
He is a very rich man.
My goodness.
And
I'm
your
regretting this
name,
walk.
madam?
You can call me Flora.
Wonderful. As new members, here's a gift. And he'll hand out a book to basically to both of you, but there's only one copy.
What is the title of this book?
Live in large?
Thank you.
It's his book.
He wrote it, can't you tell?
Yeah, he wrote it. It's a very big book.
It's kind of his thing.
This is a two-handed book.
You have already seen one on our shelves.
It's called Live in Large, but it's like that one book that you see in the movies where it's like 4 times the size of an actual book.
Yeah.
It's a tome. Just a little few tips on running a business that the new blood might want to read. I play Toon World.
Stop.
Is to make sure he's keeping the voice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I've been saying Kaiba Boy away from the mic. As you all sit down to dinner, so I believe this is, I was told, a special occasion.
Oh, yeah. As you probably know, our secretary, Terry, he's no longer our secretary, he's actually a guild member now, so we have 3 new guild members to celebrate.
Spectacular. I did not bring another copy of the book, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's fine. He doesn't read much anyways.
Yoji boy, bring me something to drink.
I'm not just like the butler, but I will get us some drink. Any preferences? Wait, Flora, what do we have?
You're in the mansion. You have yes.
Oh, we're in the mansion right now. I thought we were in our place. Actually,
Yeah, no.
He's like, yo, you bring something to drink, and Dahlia's just like snaps fingers.
Yeah. It's just a very rehearsed thing for Dahlia,
Just
where she
because-
just claps her hands twice as servants appear with the fine drinks and food.
So, I do have a small... we'll call it a gift or a proposition for you. I assume you'll be attending the expo tomorrow morning?
That is what we wanted to talk to you about, yes.
Okay, I'll let you go first then, Scrappy Boy.
Well, currently, I think our goal is to have some of our products available, so like my potions, maybe a couple poisons, some of Flora's alcohol. We're gonna have a bunch of Dahlia's paintings showing a bunch of the stuff that we've done so far, and I think a couple of you were gonna try and spar or something.
I believe that's the Guild Capture the Flag event. I don't mean to poke holes in the facade, but I was told your group was drawn to go against that dwarf boy.
I mean, I don't really see how that's a problem.
Oh, it's not a problem. I just figured you would enjoy it. I was told the rules were no holds barred. Do what you wish.
Except the others, you better not lose.
Oh, if you lose it, I don't think he'll let you live it down.
Or at the very least, if we can't win, he can't win.
So you're saying if we can't win, target Lugner?
Yes.
I like your spirit. Is there anything else you wish to talk to me about?
We were thinking of expanding a little bit.
Oh, that lines up wonderfully. I've come into 2 new properties that don't have tenants yet. Well, we have one place outside of town, this old abandoned barn and small farmhouse. Or there's one of my warehouses inside of the city that you could turn into whatever you wish, as long as no one is living there.
How big is the warehouse in the city?
Oh, do you remember that one where I first met you?
Ah, the one we were talking about turning it into penny knockydowns. She looks
Bingo! Bingo. But there's some pest problems with that one. Do you know what a sturge is, young lady?
Is she talking to Dahlia?
Yes.
Does she? Can she roll something?
I'll let you roll nature, because they're a pretty common animal.
19.
Yeah, it's like a bat the size of... Body... Tell help me out here. Who's breathing into the thing? I'd say... Yeah, they're like a giant mosquito bat, basically.
The Sturges?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty apt description.
Yeah, giant mosquito bats.
Big bug.
She'll...
Nothing you can't handle, just something you would have to take care of.
That should be simple.
I mean, you say that, but...
You know, in her mind, does she know these things are actually, like, dangerous for the group as of current? Or was, like... Would this just be something that's just going to take a little bit of time?
Unless there was, like, a large swarm, you will be fine.
Because she's thinking to herself, like, well, if we get new members, if Terry wanted to lead his first
mission, then yeah.
Maybe taking care of a little bit of Scourge.
I'm just gonna tell you, less than CR1.
We just wave at Terry, go clear the wasp nest.
Well,
help the bees, boy!
I think if they do that, Dahlia or someone in the main group, at least one person should go just to, like, make sure.
To chaperone.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like, we're here to really just kind of take notes to see, you know, how it's going.
Oh, they're not that large, but a foot in length. Instead, they have this anti-coagulating saliva, so if they bite you...
Alright, I think I will go then, since I can heal.
Well, obviously you won't be doing it anytime soon, I just wanted to float that idea toward you.
Yeah, she's writing this down.
You have bigger problems. It'd make a great production facility or storage, it just, again, cannot be residential.
Okay.
But the farmhouse and barn, you would essentially be rebuilding the entire thing as a construction project. It's... Well, I bought the land. In worst case, I have a charming little farmer who seems to be jumping at the chance for it.
Oh. Speaking about land, Strap, you said you sent him...
Development.
Oh, right. So we did a job for the Mountain Blood blacksmith guy a little bit ago. And he sent us to a place that happened to have a bunch of iron in it. And I'm sure you know how short the supply on that is currently.
Oh, it's very valuable.
And in the letter that I sent to you, there were some rough coordinates to the land that we happened across some random iron. Wow, what a coincidence.
Serendipity, my friend.
So if you wanted to acquire that land, I'm sure if we had a little bit of access to it occasionally as a, does air quotes, finder's fee, that would probably be good enough.
I like the way you think, Scrappy Boy. I'll have my people investigate it, or I might have you do it. Call it services rendered.
He shrugs, but there were a bunch of spiders, a golem, and some cult members there.
Oh, you are definitely going to double check that place.
There was also a bunch of skeletons whipping each other, which was just weird because they took turns.
That's hot.
I am learning so much about him that I did not need to.
You're just having a morning.
Scrap actually responded that actually it was rather cold in the cave.
Oh, I figured if they were blacksmithing skeletons, as you mentioned in your letter, it'd be quite warm.
Just that moment.
I forget, were they refining the iron at all there?
They were not, kind of. They were melting it, putting it into ingots, and making that into knives. Because that's where the cult daggers are being made.
So they were refining and smithing.
Yep.
So that's why Malik wanted them so bad. They were limited edition. Got it.
Technically,
because if you remember when you fought Lug, the cultists there only had sticks because you took the mission to to go to the cave.
Yeah.
we actually never destroyed the black.
You did not. There's a fully functional production facility right there.
So she will.
We can go secure it.
Also inform him of that
Probably
little
do that. Yeah.
strange bit of thing that just happened to be in a cave that we just so happened to go across.
No, it just so happened to.
Oh, trust me, extra legal activities can be beneficial when no one's getting hurt. I catch your drift, young ones. But a toast to you. I guess my full name is Theron, if we're gonna be formal.
Is it Terry Theron or just Theron, but you go by Terry?
Terry is a nickname. I do not enjoy my... I'm gonna type his full name.
Okay.
I do not enjoy this name. That's why I go by Terry, and only such.
Reasonable.
All right. To Terry.
Terry!
Bitchin'.
I assume as he says that, the cake starts coming out.
Yeah, a cake comes out and he has an entire sake bottle. I'm finally not working out.
No, but you are moving up.
Which means
Just don't overdo it.
Shut up.
What? You have a
Yordrick?
job that...
Insight Yordrick. Just because this implies specifically to Yordrick. Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
16.
He's also a bit of an addict.
I see.
Nice.
Unfortunate.
He wasn't drunk when you met him. But yeah, since you all have a very, very merry celebration, I will need if anyone would like to do a funny dance to performance check for me.
If you want to do a funny dance?
Yes. Yeah,
This is the dance of joy.
Yeah, we're doing the One Piece party montage. Remember the one time they did the Macarena around a fire with a bunch of furries?
I do not.
It was a weird time. But
well, if not even our blade singer is going to,
I'm good. I know. I was gonna say
dance.
I'm gonna do it.
Funny dancing.
I would have enough.
Wait,
drinks.
so Flora, if Flora's actually gonna do it, Dolly's gonna get up and do it with her.
yeah.
do a funny dance.
So it's a
Group
joint
funny
performance
dance.
check, not an assisted.
Net one again.
Yoji drinks
Yoji-
a lot.
Yoji, you go to bust out the worm and fall asleep on the floor. Yo, matching.
All of us, like Dahlia and Flora, are just doing it in like a very drunk, embarrassing dance. Like,
yeah. So you go to do the Running Man, but you're not. You're just walking.
I just feel like you're doing a drunk default dance over my corpses.
Yep. They point at you.
A drunk default.
These are your friends on alcohol.
Yeah, Yoji's just there in the default Family Guy death pose.
Scrap, you've seen these two do worse.
Yoji is currently Yamcha'd on the floor.
Yeah.
Yes, the verb.
And as Vulcan comes out in very more recreational clothes, he begins to stomp the yard on you.
Actually, hey,
he's doing air flares, he's doing all the groundwork.
I know what his modifier will be. Give me a moment.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's doing handstands and air flares.
So that's a 26.
Yep. So yes, turns out Vulcan can breakdance.
How old is he?
Old enough.
He looks old, but he is
Scrap
moving
gets-
like he is in his young 20s.
He's moving like he doesn't have bones.
Once Scrap gets drunk enough.
Careful whoever's breathing hard into their
That'd be
mic.
Yoji.
Is it me?
Yeah, man, you're inhaling that shit.
Yeah,
He barely manages to beat Dahlia's grandfather RRR style.
No, well, keep in mind, no, Scrap. Plus 14. To performance.
Oh, I thought that was the number.
No, he gets the plus 14.
Plus 14 to performance, dear goodness.
Jeez.
Hey, he doesn't win, but he does better than the two.
Yeah, I know.
that
No,
should've won.
you start picking up on the robot.
Does Yordrick get drunk? Does he join in?
No.
Oh.
He does not get drunk, but he would, if coaxed, attempt to dance.
I'll allow a persuasion check.
Dahlia's
I'd be trying.
persuaded.
Group persuasion.
25.
Peer pressure.
If we're doing a group persuasion, Scrap would definitely just want to see the turtle dance.
Dance monkey.
I am not a how. Whatever that race is called.
Well, Micah, you've been persuaded with a 25.
Dolly's just there, grabbing your shell, like, hanging on, like,
Come on.
do it!
I imagine
And,
he goes up there and someone tilts a light and he just turns into a disco ball.
Yep. You just pirouette and spin.
Disco music starts
That's
playing.
a 4.
So you notice that Terry, gifted tap dancer.
Good for Terry. I ain't got rhythm.
You're working in that live with that carpet from the 80s.
We're all dancing on the dance floor while Yoji's just on the ground. Just getting stepped on because we're all too drunk to realize.
You're doing that awkward lean back and forth on a foot dance.
You trying ground dancing? Wait, no, I know exactly what dance Yordrick does. He does the Ludicolo dance from Pokemon Coliseum.
No.
Yep.
Ludicolo. Mr.
Oh.
B. What a
I love Mayor B. Bum bum ba dum ba no. But yeah, as you all wake up bright and early after a day of dancing, chicanery, and strawberry cake, it's time, motherfucker.
Vulcan is still dancing.
Killed gone.
Vulcan does not. He never stopped. Like, if you poke your head and say hi, he's still doing.
Yep. Going strong.
He's asleep and still dancing. He just can't stop.
Mm-hmm.
That's when we find out that he was secretly wearing the boots.
Yeah, he put on the boots. But he knows remove curse, so he can remove curse. So those are just on.
Yep.
And now I get out my notes for the convention. It is now the 13th of the month.
Oh,
Actually, it's the 19th, sorry.
Real quick, I never re-rolled because we had some days still leading up to this that we never rolled for certain things still.
Was it for armor training? Because so we can just do those after that.
That's after. Because she still had time. She was gonna retry those 2 paintings.
I will allow it.
All right.
Just waba and waboo.
Yeah.
What about Wabam?
No wabams. Wabams are purely for violence.
24.
Much better.
So one of them is like mediocre, but the rest of them are in the 20s.
They can't all be winners.
No, but
Yes, the rest of them are all pretty great. As you are ushered in,
If they were all above 20, they would have asked if your grandfather helped you on this project.
yeah, bro, you gotta have that first pancake, you know?
she was dealing with the hangover for the second one.
Yeah. So the first pancake, there's always one pancake that's a throwaway. This was your pancake, just like children.
So the 11 is unfortunately Dragon Piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've not had a lot of time to look at the dragons. You didn't get a good sense for them.
Yeah, the lowest,
But-
everything below a 20 out, I will say, is only 2, Dragon Piece and Quasits.
Yeah. So, I will say, Flora, do you bring any alcohol with you?
Yeah. How many barrels did I end up with?
Basically, I think I said you got 2-gallon barrels of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take one of the barrels.
Because, yeah, cooking competition is the next day.
Mm-hmm.
As you are, you go to basically a government office. You are entered in through the back way of a demi-plane. We're doing another one of those. One I could not get a map for quite right, so we're not going to have one. This is a podcast. And there are people setting up their booths. No, people putting up displays. We got some weapon racks, and you get your card.
The culinary thing is day 2, though.
What?
The culinary thing is day 2, though.
Yeah, I just meant just to have. You can give out samples of whatever you want right now.
Okay, today's the tasting.
Yeah. No, tomorrow's the tasting. Oh, today is just general, like, let's see who's who.
Alright.
Yeah, so, as you're set, you get your card, if here's your booth, it's here, this is where you set up. You are put next to a drow gentleman, who is, basically setting up things with bows and arrows. And you see, the innkeeper from Allroot Village, who is representing the Tangled Vines Chef's Guild.
Tangled Vine Chef's Guild.
And also the Fletcher's Guild, I forgot to say, they're called the Yellow Hounds.
She will wave at the one guy that she knows from Allroot.
Hey guys! Yeah, I should tell you, I have 10 pages of guilds.
Whoa.
I use random tables, it doesn't take much.
So what were the names of those guilds?
The Tangled Vines is a chef's guild.
Alright.
And the Fletchers are called the Yellow Hounds. Their booth is a little bit more ramshackle.
By Fletchers, are you meaning the people that make arrows, or...?
Bows and arrows, what else would you mean?
I don't know, that's what I was checking.
Yeah, say fletching is making arrows and bows.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bows are a bit more ramshackle. And the person is just desperately trying to, put up a sign by himself.
All right.
So how would you say your booth is set up?
Would you guys say, like, what would you guys say would be in the front of the booth? Like the main thing we want people to see.
I would think probably there'd be a table, and then there's the wall with the paintings down in order. How much space do we have, AJ?
I'd say if you want to put up you couldn't put up like. What am I phrase it? Each painting couldn't be on like its own easel and like a U, but if you wanted to have a wall put up because it says an extra dimensional space, they just create one.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You don't hang them on a wall.
Behind the table with the paintings.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm thinking probably the table itself, if it's long enough, one side could be Dahlia talking about each of the paintings, showing it off, and the other side be Scrap showing off the...
So I guess you're doing it again.
I'm doing what?
breathing hard into your microphone.
I'm not even breathing hard. I'm literally just sitting here. I have my mic so far away from my thing. I don't know how it's picking it up.
Magic.
One side be Dahlia talking about the paintings, the other side be Scrap showing off wares, and maybe there's Flora just giving out free samples of her drink in the little bitty taste testing.
Yeah, they got little paper cups.
Could you like take us to like a blank map?
Yeah, I got you. Oh, so you can just draw on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
I was thinking like table,
There you go, Micah.
and then like wall behind us with the paintings, and then because I'd imagine we have like an area where we can get like a couple tables that we just kind of arrange.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna be. Whoops.
I'm gonna let the artist take care of this.
Right?
Well, the artist is not
Artist,
like.
you just do squares.
Yeah. Go this. I'm a little upset that I can't just copy and paste.
You can.
Yeah, you can just right click a square.
Yeah.
It's not letting me.
Here.
I want the one on the right copied and then just place on the opposite end. Yeah,
Manipulate it as you will. It's all yours.
it will not let me. You can get the idea though. Other
Yeah.
side, yeah, like that. So, imagine because the wall's right here. I think Dahlia would be here because
Yeah, we're just gonna put Micah right on the table.
yeah.
Entropy.
Flora probably over here and Scrap over here. Yeah, like that. Like with Scrap. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like we have tokens that we can put down. And
Yeah.
Whoa, that'd be weird, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I guess Yoji and I guess Yordrick, if Yordrick's looking for something to do, would be like out front, just practicing combat.
You can just be doing a carnival barker, like, hey, everybody. Let's see all the list of people who come on by. And again, many pages of this.
Can I use prestidigitation to make our area more visually appealing?
You may.
Then
Also-
I do so because I can have 3 effects going at once.
Also,
So, I got, like, when we leveled up, I decided not to go with Mending. I have Thaumaturgy,
yeah, you can thaumaturge.
and she will try to convince people to come on over with her louder voice.
Hey, that's actually gonna help you. So, I'll say, a gentleman with long blonde hair with streaks of green down it. He's got a brown vest with flowers all embedded into it. And she says he's got bees around him.
Oh,
Oh, Dolly has a flashback.
He's got like a recruit. He's got a name tag that says, "Hello, my name is," and it's Apis Artorius.
Hello! She'll, like, send her hands out.
By the way, that joke is the name of an actress who was on The Golden Girls. If you can guess it, you get a cookie.
I thought it was a Dark Soul.
Well, Artorius.
Artorius is, but that's just a Roman name. Hey, I was, walking around, wondering what exactly. If you had to put it into like one sentence, what do you guys do here?
We go around and solve issues across Illyria. She kind of she'll go, this is better, and she'll just like gesture up to the paintings as they just kind of show everything that we do.
And say if I was to join you, he points to the bees. Not a problem because they don't go away.
Actually, we have a few plants in our backyard that could use some pollinating.
Oh, well, I actually happen to be a beekeeper.
Whoa.
And a gardener.
We actually have a. Well, do you mind if honey is used for stuff?
I mean, if I work for you, it's yours to do with.
Okay, because our associate here, Flora, makes some of the best honey mead.
Or just jumps down off the table, like, hey,
Batman!
I heard honey.
Yeah, I'm a beekeeper. I know it's cliche, but it's in the name.
It is.
It's a good theme.
Yeah, my dad's best friend was a kobold, so they got the whole name of "What are you gonna do?" as the whole name thing.
Scrap nods sagely.
But you got anything I could try?
Dolly just looks over to Flora.
Oh, yep. I'm gonna reach over and grab one of the little tasting cups and hand it over. Not mead. And, that takes a while to make, but, got a nice apple beer here.
He is going to do the sip. What are we tasting?
So, it is lightly carbonated. The apple hits your tongue first, followed by a slight, hoppy taste afterwards. And it definitely errs to the side of sweet more than beer.
Oh, well, I'm gonna look around, but he takes a flyer. I'll think about putting in an application.
Oh, thank you for considering us.
And there's some people behind in the second, the alcohol comes out.
Dolly just looks over to Flora and gives her 2 thumbs up.
A Goliath woman, aged, bald-headed, with a multicolored, tunic full of multicolored runes, fully made of pelts, with a holy brooch on there. She has a very stern face, and much like Lady Vivienne, lavender eyes, no pupils.
Oh.
And she has a lot of tattoos.
Oh, I love the tattoos.
Micah?
Are the tattoos in any kind of art style that any of us would recognize?
Well, you would recognize them, they're runes. Basically, one of the written languages exclusive to where you're from.
Do they have any specific meaning that I am aware of?
Let me see. Not really, they're just, be strong, live life well, that kind of generic stuff.
Okay.
Hello. How are we? I am, Hannah, daughter of Isla.
She said what?
Hannah.
Hannah. Okay.
Hello, Hannah. My name's Dahlia. This is the Far Wide Guild.
I must ask you, I am not the go out and kill things type. I more like to create things. I am a glassblower.
Scrap immediately perks up.
Hey.
Dolly immediately looks over to Scrap.
Actually, we've been looking for a good source of more bottles because I need more to make potions.
So that would make me ask you, would you have facilities to allow me to work, or would you be able to get them in the future? You do seem small, given you are in this section.
Well, we did just get offered a chance to expand into a new property. Perhaps we could insert a glass blowing place there, or I think we should be able to easily find a place. Strap, how much room do we have in the guild basement? I believe that'd be the safest place for one.
I was thinking about it a bit. I mean...
You did put in that request to get it expanded.
Yeah, but that's mostly like a growing cave. The basement has a little bit of room, but I don't know if it has as much room as you'd need for glass blowing. But that place that we were talking to our benefactor about would have easy access to... I would assume most glass is made out of sand. I don't know the particulars. But there would be a lot of that in the area, and there's already forge there, so we could probably work something out.
That is true. It's definitely something that could easily be in the works.
So put us in the category of don't currently, but would be willing to provide if you joined.
Okay, I will consider it, but I will say I will not make glass for you for free, as I'd need to make living.
Well, yeah,
But discounted price as if I would work for you.
that is the idea, yes.
Spectacular. I am going to go with the other artisan guilds, but I can buy later.
I see.
I mostly make decorative pieces, but I am not opposed to making what is it? Making something functional. I'm more of an artist.
Oh, Ashley.
Flora
Oh. I do have something that would be interesting I could show you then.
Dahlia's gonna...
I'm just like, as long as you're willing to occasionally make glassware for me, I'm fine with you making art. We can sell it in the store.
Dahlia, as she's doing this, she goes,
Yeah, I sell paintings, so, adding to the repertoire and everything would be great.
as she presses the locket that she has.
Oh, and the thing comes out?
Yep.
Why don't you tell them what they see then, sport?
Let me see if I can do something. I will explain it, but let me also put it in the Discord. So, you guys see for the first time Dahlia's new armor, as it is a sleek design that is some way between a dress and a scale mail. It has a beautiful scale design going from the waist up, with a gigantic glass butterfly at the hip. I am trying to find a picture, but my phone wants to be mean.
I have it.
Well, I just need it so I can look. Oh yeah, gold trim with a blood red? No,
Dark red.
dark red dress that kind of goes up to her shoulders, and then the sleeves kind of cut off but then reform halfway down the arm. But there's a gigantic, beautifully crafted glass butterfly.
You actually notice when you get closer, her holy symbol is a monarch holy symbol. But it's a snow white butterfly.
Hers is red, but still the symbol of the monarch.
Yeah, it's same though. Interesting. Not many people want artistic glass blower except for churches.
Dolly just kind of turns her head at that, like, really?
Well, most only want it for decorative purpose. Most guilds don't want one that cannot continue to function.
Do you by chance have any examples of your work on you?
They pat their non-existent pockets. No, I'm sorry, I do not carry glass on me. It's fragile.
Understandable.
Alright, I was able to get into the chat.
Yes.
I will show it here, also on stream.
And as she will definitely take a sample. Takes two. I am big girl.
Are you gonna tell her no? I dare you.
Nope.
But as you get closer, she's about 30 or 40. So oh, there's the Discord.
Sorry. It's the only way I can show it.
Yeah, anyone looking at that's what Dahlia's new armor looks like.
It's a bit squished because of the screen, but yeah.
Samurai Dahlia.
Oh no, everybody! The Discord's been leaked. We're doomed.
We're gonna open it to the public sooner rather than later. I've already figured out what I need to do. And I'll say, what you guys see 3 people walking by, not together, but you can feel free to wave them over. You see a Gexy.
What's a Gexy?
With who's basically wearing a single hooded tunic, but he's also Donald ducking it, Tomo, as you have pointed out that they could do that.
I mean, Scrap could if he wanted to.
Yeah. You see an older-looking goblin with a pair of a heavy apron and gloves, just sort of wandering around a little aimless. And you see a human woman with some ramshackle armor, but a very neat-looking sword.
Rodin, to answer your question, the Gexy is that race I made.
They're gecko people. Little baby gecko boys.
Okay.
Tiny lizard.
But not dragon tiny lizard.
Yeah, not kobold though. That different.
Okay.
Here, I'll make it real simple. Gexy.
Yeah, those are Gexy.
Lizard.
Yes, you do see he's got like a dark blue coloration with some white speckles.
Nice.
Yeah, you feel free to wave any of them over as they're just sort of walking around.
Are they walking as a group?
No.
Scrap being in front of the stall at like a good guild representative is gonna shout out, "Hey, how you guys doing?"
And they all look at you.
He's small and approachable, similar to themselves.
The goblin and the Gexy look and they point at themselves, a little confused. And as Gexy comes a little closer, you see they got a green guard drake.
Oh.
That he's holding by a pink leash. That they
Nice. Scrap walks over. Yeah, you guys. Nice drake. He holds out his hand to each of them. My name's Scrap, by the way.
The Gexy look at you. Track. This is Serafina.
Nice to meet you.
The goblin. My name is Hassan Atem.
You're gonna need to spell some of these.
I'm doing it! I assume you can get the Gexy's name.
It was Drac, right?
Track. Track. He was originally a kobold, but I didn't want two gremlins on the loose.
It was Track and the Drake was what?
The Drake's name is Serafina.
Is it a guard Drake?
It's it's a Drake, the kind that you get from the Ranger subclass, but they're not that.
It's a baby twag. Get the
Yeah.
time wizard.
And the human's name is, she's quite jovial, she's skipping on over, kind of really excited to talk to anybody. Her name is Hara Ravana. As you get closer, that is a nice looking sword. She's got so she definitely has that farmer's look as far as her complexion goes, with short brown hair and a pixie cut. What do you look to us?
I was waiting for that. Yeah, he sort of just motions back towards where everyone's standing at the booth. So, like I said, my name's Scrap. Nice to meet all of you. This is the Far Wide Guild. We do a bunch of different things. A lot of venturing around, solving problems for people. We're working on getting a store opened up so we can sell our more. I guess the word you'd use for it would be
Personal wares.
material wares, actually.
That perks up the goblin just a little.
Currently, we have it in the works for art pieces, potions, poison, a little bit of poisons if we can get the clearance for it. I myself really enjoy making explosives. That's usually used for like mining and adventures. And then we're also working on selling alcohol.
Track will look at it and is like, can't, sorry, I'm only 15 years old. But, it's interesting. Tell me, puts their both hands on your shoulder. Do you hunt shit?
A little bit? That's more of a Yoji question.
Yeah, we do.
Walks over to Yoji, gets on the guard drake so he can get about to peck height. Both hands around on your arms. Do you hunt shit?
Yeah, we do that.
Oh, thank God.
Can we hear them?
Yeah.
Because I got it, but I never put it into the foyer. Dolly's just gonna pull out the rug.
Oh yeah, you got the head. Boom.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And she had that thing stuffed too, so it looks in fine condition.
Yep. just looks at us like, what in the cinnamon toast fuck is this?
Oh, that's the thing that I made some growth potions out of, actually.
You what?
Holds up the growth potion.
We don't have to be short.
It's temporary, unfortunately.
Son of a bitch.
Temporary height.
But if you ask about me, I'm a holy man. I'm also an avid meat smoker, but I do plan to hunt. The biggest thing I can ever find. Right now, I want to kill a chimera.
That sounds awesome.
Oh, I know I am.
We did.
Have we ever killed anything bigger than Chimera?
Gestures to the bones, Dolly.
Yeah, Dolly's still pulling out bones.
Oh, right.
yeah, he did ask what the cinnamon toast fuck was that.
Consult the bones.
Dolly, do you remember what that thing was called? It was like a big green horned thing.
Can I roll a knowledge check to remember? Because I don't...
Just write it down, Hodag.
Hodag. Sorry.
See, the thing is, I have it written down somewhere, but Scrap wouldn't fucking remember what it's called.
Oh, I thought you just genuinely didn't. I thought none of you knew. Like, goddamn. Don't even write down your own adventures. Yes, it's called a Hodag. Hodag.
She'll tell him that.
Ah! And who killed it?
Dolly tries to think about that. Because
Who did actually get the last hit on him?
Nobody knows.
I know for a fact Scrap fucking beat it with a shovel and then chased its head down.
Get back here, motherfucker!
I think Scrap did kill it, though.
Oh my god, it
Might
was
have been,
Scrap. You said, because I remember you bringing up, like, he lost a gamble.
He lost the gram.
I was like pondering it a bit. I think I might have been the one that
Yeah,
took it.
Dolly just kind of points to Scrap, kind of like, yeah.
Well, it doesn't look like, you, Turtle Man, you an archer?
Am I an archer? No, I'm a jeweler.
That's interesting. Just like my older brother.
He'll pull out the tiger eye necklace out of his pack and kind of show it off.
Well, it's all but Hara and Hassan are a lot more interested in that. He's like, I've had a bad experience with jewelers.
How do you have a bad experience with jewelers?
Getting ripped off.
I'm not giving you my backstory.
Fair
You gotta get
enough.
to know me for that.
Buy me a drink first.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Which I can't even do.
What
Yeah,
if we didn't
I
have...
remember correctly that the Hodag tried to ambush us. It fucked up royally, and then I chased it with a shovel.
Hey, you don't fuck with the little guy, right?
Right.
My man. But yeah, I mean, if you have any one of them,
Gives him the
the cold blood handshake,
the cold blood handshake.
what it is, brother. What it is, dynamite.
No.
Ah, wow. I mean, if you want me to bless your guild with my presence, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah. We actually have another group forming that could probably use someone with some more range and your hunting skills. So
Terry can't do much range, so yeah, he could probably really use help.
Well,
he's
I
got a crossbow, but he's not amazing with it.
well, I need somewhere to keep my darling over here, as long as you can accommodate that. Oh, is Quacker's here?
So
I
this
mean,
is-
we had to
this
brought
is-
our mascot, right?
This is actually the funny thing, because I imagine her grandfather's there. He's just kind of petting Quackers in the corner on a chair, like
We're
just
gonna
holding
cut
him up,
to-
just cuddling with it. Like, oh, you the cutest little duck.
Yes, we're gonna cut to them bonding, and he's actually getting Squackers to dance a little. And he's like, "Don't worry, I'm not telling. I will not tell a soul."
It's that one gif with the
Yeah, they're doing that synchronized dance with the duck. And they're like, "Don't worry, no one can see us here."
Everyone can see it though.
But Hassan's like, "You spoke of processing ingredients. I will admit, I am getting at the end point of my life, and wish for something quiet. I am able to process raw materials into working materials, and if things need to be actually made, I guess I kind of asked. But the processing, it's meditative to me.
Any specific kind of processing, like metal, wood?
Oh, I can work with anything. Above game craftsman class.
Okay.
As long as I can take my time on the project, I will work with a smile.
Is this Hassan?
Yes. By the way, Flora, Hara is admiring your weapon.
My
She's
weapon?
Yeah, this is a teenager, by the way.
Oh boy.
She's definitely giving you the story. That's so cool!
Yeah, no. This is, oh shit, strong woman. Hell yeah, role model.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm not the role model.
Don't be like me, whatever you do.
Slowly eyes flash, they were about to take a drink of.
Look at me, I've seen shit and I'm a functioning alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
Arguable.
That's fair.
Hey, I'm Hara. My family's from around the city, and I am just sort of looking... I want to get stronger, but I need the money, and I can try anything. I got this really cool sword.
Take a look at the sword at least, while like asking her, "Do you have any skills?
Do you have any experience?
Yeah.
Let me see. It's a short sword with vine-like engravings all the way down the actual blade. As you look at her armor, it shows that it's been ripped and repaired. I'm a pretty decent fencer. And I got a can-do attitude.
Grab looked between Hara and Trek and Serafina. So, how are you three with Sturgis?
What about Hassan?
Hassan's not wanting to be a fighter.
Oh yeah, I thought you just got him confused with the guard.
He's specifically treating the Drake like a person.
Smart. Well, like I said, I've never fought one, but I'm just sort of down to clown. As long as it pays well, will it? Yeah. I've hunted cooler things.
Well, this could be more of a... It's sort of the job that we currently have up that we were going to send our second team on, but the second team still needs a few more people, and if you can do that, then we know that you can handle at least that, and then we can go from there.
Oh, so, but if I get hired first, and I'm not going to do it for free, right?
No, whatever money that is made for the quests, which we do get paid for them. Typically, we at least ask for about 10 to 15% back.
Looks over at Flora and squints, except that one time.
Which will never happen.
Hassan will just raises a hand and will say in a very wise tone, "Sometimes the work is its own reward."
Points at him, when you're crafting stuff, I completely agree. When you're risking your life and fighting monsters, I completely disagree.
We had to capture a basilisk, and we didn't get paid for that.
By the way, don't mind me, as he is just grabbing Dahlia's armor and putting on his goggles and kind of looking at it.
She just lets him. She knows it's a piece of art, so...
Yeah. He does just sort of handle a lot of your guys' weapons, just without really asking.
He just, like, grabs Scrap's shovel, and he's like,
Yeah, he looks at the shovel. It's dented.
Well, yeah, it's a shovel.
You must still care for everything you own.
I'll think about it.
I will have to ask, as aesthetics are important. What is your guild sigil? If I have to start putting that on my apron.
Scrap looks at Dahlia.
Isn't the sigil literally just the duck? Like,
Oh, is it?
I mean, that's definitely the symbol for the stream. I don't know if that's the
I
symbol
know,
for our
but
guild.
I don't know. We never talked about this. We never were told that we had to have a sigil for it.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I think that's a thing that could have been discussed beforehand.
Or maybe we just say we don't have one yet.
Yeah, that's also an answer.
Something.
We don't have merchandise yet.
I will say, the artwork of Terry's shield has a duck on it.
It does.
We might go with that.
Yeah, we might as well go with that.
Merchandising.
Brad.
I'm not good at coming up with stuff on the spot.
That's what this is an exercise in, learning it.
I mean,
In
I'm good at it.
little-
It's maybe not about like actual art piece.
Yeah, I'm just basically it's an improv. This is an improv exercise in a low to no stakes environment where nothing goes wrong if you can't answer.
We might be doing something with our mascot, but for right now, we're not 100% set on it.
Interesting.
She just points over to the mascot.
The duck?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of what he does. Do you see what people associate us with, or at least associates me with for some reason?
I'm surprised more
Never
people don't
leaves your
associate us
side.
with that. I'm surprised more people don't associate us with a crater.
Do you know, see, they associate you with a crater. I'm surprised people don't associate us for after, stopping the rat plague. I thought that was awesome.
Haro will wince at the idea of that, and sorry, not thinking of big rodents.
Oh, trust me, me neither. If it wasn't for the fact that it was suddenly just thrusted upon us, we probably would never have done it. Of course, we're not gonna make you do anything you don't want to.
Grub points at it, yeah, she nearly killed, points at Yoji, him, over rats getting thrown onto her.
Oh yeah.
How do you throw them? Were they in a basket?
It's more
there
like
was
they
just
were
a
on
lot
our...
of them, and we had
there
to
was
save
someone on
another person.
There was a lot on our friend, and I had to. I sort of shook him like a rug, like when you try to get the dust off the rug, and then they happened to go in the direction of Dolly, and onto her.
Dolly flares up a little. The memory.
So is this green? Is this green thing the strongest thing you've killed?
We typically try to, if we can, avoid killing if it can be reasoned with.
Well, that thing couldn't be reasoned with, though.
No. Lug the ogre was to be able to be reasoned with, though.
As for, the biggest single thing we fought, yeah, that would probably be it currently.
Well, because I don't fight the humanoid types. It's not my bag. Because that'd be like my siblings, and I'm not down for it. I can only hunt animals and stuff.
That's good to know.
I mean, if it's not a person, I don't got a problem putting an arrow through it.
So, anything non-humanoid you are relatively fine with combating?
Usually. You notice that none of his stuff is made of metal. None of it. Like if he took out an arrow, it's a bow and arrowhead. The only piece of metal is
a little lizard folk.
Well, the only thing of metal is a very nice steel hunting knife.
If you don't mind me asking, in general, what are your capabilities both in combat-oriented and non-combat-oriented?
He's gonna pull out the hunting knife. Okay, one of you... Who's the one to get a cut on their hand?
Looks at Yoji.
Yeah.
Why does everyone always look at me?
I think that man's been through enough.
Dahlia, why don't you volunteer to get hurt this time?
What?
Yordrick will put his hand forward.
He stabs you right in the hand. And immediately, you would take... You allowed it. A single damage.
Okay.
He then boops it and basically casts Cure Wounds, heals immunity. Well, I can do holy shit.
Kind of rubs his hand.
Oh, holy shit.
No.
Yeah, so people yell when I come out of the bushes.
I like
I'm a
it.
good hider.
I like these ones, Dahlia.
Yeah.
And your companion there points towards Serafina.
I need something we can destroy.
Look, Yoji.
Why do you keep looking back at me?
I mean, prestidigitation lets you make non-magical objects. He'll just...
That's it. Also, Dahlia's a creation bard.
All right.
Dahlia will come out from behind the table, kind of just not crawl over, but slide over, come out to here, you all see her like draw like this little dummy that's meant for just being
trying
hit.
to. So he
Reaches
hops
into the ground
on.
and pulls it out.
He hops on Seraphina, scratches on both sides of between what would be her ears, and she spits out acid.
That is awesome.
She can only muster it about once a day if she's eating the right stuff. But she's a good hunting companion. She's a tracker. She can retrieve. She's a good, and she's big enough where I don't really gotta walk.
Scrap's gonna walk over and he's gonna sort of investigate it and see if it's similar to the potency of the black dragon acid that he has.
It's less potent than than the acid you get by.
Interesting.
It's weird for a Drake to be able to do that at all.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, I'm sure it'll probably get better in combat and whatever, but if nothing else, I may have some use for a weak acid at some point.
I found her in a dumpster.
That
That
seems
disconcerting.
We also found something
Like a problem.
cool in a dumpster the other day, though.
Oh, what was it?
It was a dragon. Yes.
Oh, that's neat. Hey, big guy, I sense they give you a hard time. Here, he offers you a piece of jerky.
Oh, you are the best.
I mean, we all give each other a hard time, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's mostly me.
I smoke my own meats, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, that is great.
Trip just looks around and like, he mentioned this earlier.
I know, but it's even better
Wait.
the second time.
Huh.
And you, Mr. Hassan, you said you were not.
I was a combatant in my day. But when you get to your 60s, battle seems pointless.
Oh no, they're gonna be our Helga.
So
Understandable, and
Yeah, this is your fluffy, if anything. You've already met your
will
Starbull.
you specialize in
Flash.
metalwork specifically?
I can process any raw material into something workable if you bring it to me. I can turn hide into leather, or into steel, so on. So forth.
General
Logs into
crafting and general crafting, then.
essentially, he processes all raw. He can process any raw material into proper stuff you can work with.
I think you said
Just-
If you gave him a log, he can give you carving wood, or he can give you planks. And he can make things if you really need him to, but he finds his peace in the processing.
yeah.
I'm just gonna look over his shoulder at the counter and then look back at them. Oh, by the way, if the three of you or anyone you know needs something to get rid of paralysis, we have some basilisk saliva that we can.
Petrification.
So.
I think that you mean petrifying. Sorry, paralysis. I read a book
Yeah,
on
that's
basilisk once.
Yeah, I got distracted. That is the one I meant. Yes.
Yeah, I took some fencing classes with my older brother.
Well, if you're ever looking to get, I don't know, more like classes and everything for fighting, we do have a pretty good connection with one of the local, which was the wolf god? It was,
Uther.
Uther. We have, good connections with one of the, Uther, churches. The one where they hold on the competition every year. The one
That was a pretty interesting quest to go on. He points at the painting for it.
The Temple of the Broken Blade.
Yeah.
I went to that to one of the recent. Oh, points to Yoji. I didn't recognize you, and you're not a lizard.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people get that.
Look, she looks to Flora. I'm so sorry. That was.
You got your butt kicked.
You got your
Yeah,
ass.
that was.
Man, I don't feel too sorry for her. Dahlia and I made a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's cool.
How does that make them feel better for her?
If I can make a lot of money here, I'd love to stop by for an interview at the end of the week.
Well, I mean, if you want to take one of the pamphlets and one of the things, we are accepting all people who want to apply.
They will all take a pamphlet.
We're accepting applications. We can't say we're hiring everyone.
We're hiring no one.
Look.
We're all racist.
I'm good at talking
The fuck of a racist, goddammit. Like Yoshi said in the past, we are a college diversity, page.
I hate insert humanoid.
We've got all colors here.
Quite literally.
Green, white, blue, red.
Seeing that walked in, I approve.
We all hate each other.
But we all get along because we have to.
And, you do notice... you notice a dwarf beyond all dwarfs. He's got a very large, wide-brimmed hat and robe with stars on it, a la the Sorcerer's Apprentice. He walks with a golden cane and has beautiful gator skin boots. He is just strutting.
She will turn around and raise an eyebrow to herself at that, what the? Okay. Is he walking up?
He's walking near. You can come over if you like, or you can ignore him.
She'll wave to him. Hello!
What can a wizard named Alfred do for you?
Oh my gosh.
That's his full name.
Oh
A
my
wizard
gosh.
named
It's a
Alfred.
pimp named Slickback.
It's a pimp named Slickback. That is. What can a wizard named Alfred do for you, young lady? Don't worry, he ain't going with the hose bit.
I could say he really needs to watch himself here.
But he does not do shit. He will not do shit for the homies.
She'll just kind of point, gesture towards the the booth and be like, we're to the Far Wide Guild. Would you like to take a look?
I believe a wizard named Alfred could peruse your paraphernalia.
Oh my gosh.
She slowly turns to Flora.
Just gonna do a very quick shake of my head. You got yourself into this one.
As he's perusing, Dolly's gonna tap the table though in front of Flora, signifying shot. Give me a shot.
I'm gonna slide
Give me a shot. Right fucking now.
I'm gonna slide her too.
I'm gonna need alcohol to get through this conversation.
You could always just ask him to leave.
She's not gonna be that impolite. She takes down the shot and she goes, so, a wizard named Alfred, what do you do? I mean, I'm assuming wizard, but I don't want to...
I am currently a freelance scroll author.
Ooh. Do you have any examples on you? I've never actually met someone who does scroll authoring.
Well, he basically holds out a spell book and pulls out of it a scroll. Micah, he's a scribe's wizard.
Great, at least someone gets to play one.
Hey, I'm just playing one.
Good for you.
You could have played one now!
There was already a wizard.
That
And?
doesn't mean anything. They're a melee wizard.
Yeah.
This is your
I know.
The wizard who always gets bodied.
Yep.
Double up on stuff.
He will pull out the scroll, read it, and basically fireworks will appear behind him as a silent image.
Dolly will kind of nod her head in approval. She goes, "That's amazing! You know, my friend Flora here is also a wizard, but she doesn't. I don't think she makes scrolls. She makes alcohol."
Yeah, outwardly, Scrap's like, wow, that's neat. And then he immediately leans over and whispers, this guy seemed pretentious to you.
His full name is a wizard named Alfred.
So yes.
Yes.
I am
does have a funny
also
voice.
the answerer of the unanswered, the seeker of questions.
She will slowly.
I enjoy this impression you're doing, but
This is great.
I watched so much Boondocks for this!
That is exactly what I've been thinking of.
No, he's a pimp named Slickback!
She will hand him a flyer if he is willing to take it and go, well, I think that's a skill we could really use in the guild. If you ever want to put in an application, please do consider us.
Well, consider this opportunity of yours. Now, might a wizard named Alfred partake in these refreshments?
she will hand him the second shot that she has not yet had the opportunity to down.
He sips it very loudly. Pinky out.
Meanwhile, Scrap over here like, well, at the very least, I'm sure selling scrolls won't go terribly, and possibility of sharing spells. I know wizards do that, but I don't know how it works.
And Yoji, you're tapped on the shoulder. You see a dragonborn of a sea dragon. I will grab a picture in a moment.
Yeah, that's sick.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to show us what that.
Oh, I'm getting you a picture of it. They will not look like a dragonborn, but I will just get you a picture of a sea dragon. Okay?
Okay.
Are they just a seahorse but fancy?
No. This thing is fucking cool.
I need to know, did a wizard named Alfred leave after having the shot at this point?
He pimp walked out, yes.
Dolly just kind of comes back behind.
Does he have a cane?
Yeah, he has a pure golden rod and gator skin boots.
Just a
I'd love for the pure golden rod to be an immovable rod.
No, he has a movable rod.
Goes next to Flora. Flora, you can feel the heat and the anger just coming off of her. For just
gonna reach up and like pat your shoulder.
I feel like I missed something. What specifically did he do to piss off Dolly?
Exactly.
I don't know.
That.
He was a wizard named Alfred.
Yes.
I guess Dolly is not into big pimpin'?
No, she is not into big pimping.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
Doesn't mean she has to like it.
What about a little bit
He
of
literally
pimpin'?
was small pimpin'.
Yeah, what about small pimpin'?
What about a little bit of pimpin' as a treat?
Yeah, so how does you feel about big pimpin' over there?
I mean, he had a funny voice.
It went to her. It went from annoyed to the more he talked, the more just agitated she got.
I'll put it in general. This is what a sea dragon looks like.
Almost wants to hire big.
Oh,
big
okay.
Just to mess with Dolly.
He has a say in this.
Man, how does that even turn into a dragonborn? That's
Like, they get the cool head and, like, frills on the side of their...
Yeah, he has the head, sharp teeth, a finned tail, webbed hands and feet.
For the stream who wants to see it,
Yeah,
that is
that's
what
a sea dragon looks like. So you see a tall sea dragon, dragonborn, and a very large, rotund earth genasi with a high top knot. He's got a white shirt, a white smock, and it looks like butcher's tools. I was wondering if you could just settle an argument. I was trying to tell my friend over here that people need actual doctors. It's not just magic. Right?
I mean... Magic can't really do everything. I mean, sometimes
exactly, he's such a downer.
the correct answer to this question is yes. We need real doctors because of magic, except for very powerful magic that's really expensive. Can't really solve like broken bones or just like aches that you get over a long period of time. Sometimes you need either need rest or a doctor.
In my experience, magic usually hurts more than...
Well, I was just trying to tell my friend Ryanosuke over here, One Piece reference.
Uh-huh.
Cry. Mike, he does know that spell, specifically to smack you. No, he's such a downer. He sees all these magical healers and doesn't think a real doctor's got any place. Oh, I'm Yamamaru, by the way. I'm getting their names.
I'm writing them in the notes.
I'm just like looking over. You have a very interesting look. I dig it.
It's a vibe, honestly.
Who are you speaking to? The chubby happy man or the quiet dragonborn?
The dragonborn that just is like this look he's never seen on a dragonborn before.
Thank you.
I'm just like,
Dr. Ryanosuke.
Trev leans over and you're like, he's so goddamn cool!
I'm a student of the Hawkridge Medical Academy.
Oh, impressive.
Now what is Yordrick think?
Yordrick has no opinions. Micah is thinking,
Yeah, no. The first lesson is the first class they take is Sighing 101.
Damn, I thought that was an elective.
First class is how to give bad news. This is what you're gonna have to do a lot.
As we say, doctor's orders. But I am currently looking for a place to practice medicine. Somewhere clean and organized.
Above game. Well, you found the wrong place.
Well, our place is somewhat clean and organized, minus all the paintings, but those are really like waiting decorations. I mean, we can put those conversation starters. That's what I mean, really it would already fit in.
And I'm a butcher. I can butcher magical or mundane animals. And this, he shows you a picture in his wallet of this handsome, dark-skinned, like tan-skinned elf with silver hair. And this is my husband. Isn't he awesome?
I'm so happy for you.
Yes, I did gay Maze Hughes.
Is Ryunosuke the Janelle?
Dragonborn. He's the doctor who's Dragonborn. Yes, I did Maze Hughes. Really hope he doesn't die.
No, why would that ever happen to him?
Is it raining?
I didn't see it in the forecast, but now that you mention it,
Terrible
oh god,
day.
he's gone.
Oh no, a single raindrop killed him. But I'm just looking for a steady source of income, so one day my husband and I can adopt a kid.
That's very nice of you.
He gives you a big old hard pat on the shell. I know, but in a high voice.
He pats me, then he dies.
Terrible day. Rains indoors.
That's pretty admirable goal. I assume you've been to the orphanage then.
But I've been sort of bouncing job to job, and that's not the best situation. But I got a question for you. So what makes you different from all these other guys? Because like a lot of people need a monster butcher.
Looks over at Dolly, show him the bones.
You took the bones in the basement.
No, he took some of the bones in the basement.
Basement bones.
He
still
only
have
took
some bones.
Yeah, he only took like 20
Alright,
pounds
there
of
we
those
go.
bones. There's still a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a ridiculous amount. She starts pulling out the thing again, just the stuffed head and some of the bones. We killed this thing. I'm not sure if you've seen one before. It's a hogdad or hodag.
Hogan?
Hulk?
It's a hoagie.
Oh yeah!
Yeah,
brother.
It's a hodag.
The cream rises
We actually just ran into an interesting thing recently. We had with us a basilisk,
Ooh.
but we didn't actually have anyone to butcher it at the time, so we had to sell it. But we do kind of come across that quite often, don't we? We ran into a lot of weird mythical creatures.
He stops you mid-sentence and just admires your bag of chilling. That looks perfect for this job.
It really is. It keeps things so fresh.
Scrap, you notice Ryunosuke is not much of a talker? Because that voice will kill me. You see like a lot of vials and chemistry stuff on his person.
We're looking him over a little bit. Do you
Yes.
practice alchemy?
Not to a professional degree. Must make herbal remedies when nothing else is available.
So does that mean like healing potions or something else?
Nothing of that variety. Nothing to that strength. I could possibly make a cure for a disease, analyze a blood sample, but I could not make what those call potions. Above game, he's not the alchemist class.
Why?
But you could fix people up if they were to, say, get into very dangerous fights with very dangerous creatures and also individuals, right?
Only after the fact, and I would help all those involved. I do not believe in causing deliberate harm.
I mean, fair.
I.e., he's a doctor.
I mean, you wouldn't exactly have to come with us to the fight or anything.
Should you come home wounded, I should be able to stitch you up, provided I have proper facilities.
How many materials do you have of your own, and how much would be needing to be provided to you?
Who are you speaking to?
The doctor.
Ryunosuke. I have basic surgical equipment, instruments, stitches, I could use bandages at any time. As far as plants, unfortunately I do not carry a greenhouse on my person. I simply live out of the doctor bag.
So there would be a bit of an investment to assist you in performing your job and any sort of research you did then?
That is correct, but I guarantee an actual licensed professional.
No, yes, I understand. I'm just getting a general understanding of it.
And I should mention, if I don't know how close you are, I do not eat land meat.
So, a pescatarian.
If that means only eating fish, I tend not to wander my mind into the lesser subjects.
I'm not sure if this is rude to ask. Does that include birds?
Yes, sea dragons, to where we descend our biology, eat fish.
Understandable.
I will
Yeah, that checks out.
I am naturally a gifted swimmer, even able to breathe underwater.
Is there any reason that you're not, like, in a sailor's guild or something? I'm sure they could use doctors.
That is what I've been mostly looking for and been talking to, but this large man keeps bringing me around. I.e., he got adopted by an extrovert.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Right. Know how that goes.
Speaking of the extrovert, he looks towards him. For your stuff, I mean, we occasionally run into some crazy stuff and bring it back. Dolly's got a bag of chilling, so we can just kind of throw whatever it is in there, usually.
Well, as long as you give me a table, maybe some meat hooks, and a place where you don't mind getting all bloody and gross, I'm happy to, try my hands.
Trying to now think if we could even, like, fit that anywhere.
I mean, I don't really know if we have enough room for a butchery, but we were working on getting some additional property, possibly, right?
As I understand it. I have a quick question. This isn't a
Yeah, I guess we could,
our benefactor for the guild.
Mr. Gage?
Yes, Mr. Gage. Does he... I'd assume because he's a benefactor, he is well off in money. Does he have his own business and symbol, and is that a part of our booth at all?
Nope,
name backing?
No, all he essentially does is he pays your rent.
Okay.
In exchange, let me say, in exchange for if he needs a job done, or soon, or not soon, or even not done, you're sort of obligated.
I think at most we probably have like a small little symbol that's just going like sponsored by.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Because he is a real estate tycoon.
Like a NASCAR sticker, it's just slapped somewhere.
Right across scrap.
I didn't agree to this.
Sponsored by.
it was just sort of an out of pocket question. We're like, hey, maybe having his name will boost people coming by.
Or drive them away, depending on his reputation.
That is also true, so that's why I was asking.
But and if you need any help, I'm a decent trapper, actually.
You know, we were...
Tracker and trapper, or just trapper?
He traps. He can set traps. Subclass.
You know, we're talking to a guy who liked to really hunt. Maybe?
Doesn't he?
I guess if we get both of you, we could have you two kind of work together. He could hunt stuff, you could prepare it, I guess, and could add it to the stock of stuff that we could sell in the store. Be more of a general store at that point, I guess.
Ooh. Like, what if we had, like... Because we're coming up with a secondary team. We're kind of like the A team. We kind of usually take care of stuff. But as we're expanding, we're putting together a separate team. What if we, like, you know... Some of the people don't really want to have to harm other, you know, humanoids. I get that. So... hunting and monster trapping group would be actually really interesting. Something to think about, sorry.
One cool thing I can do. If any of you, like, use, like, a ranged weapon, I got these cool little things I can jury-rig. I can make it, like, freeze on contact.
That sounds extremely useful.
Oh, you can't just say that and not show me. Like, oh, come on.
It takes a day.
Ah. Alright.
But I can do it with, like, 20 arrows at once.
She's gonna...
It does sound useful for the few times I've had to fire mine, but I'm sure someone else could get more use out of it.
Dolly's gonna slide them over if they would...
That's what the Trapper Ranger can do.
They set traps.
And trapped weapons.
Dolly's gonna slide them over if they're willing to take some of Flora's alcohol. See if they want to try.
A sword. It's named Philip. What's the bad news? It's a girl sword.
Ryunosuke will hold up a hand. I believe alcohol is purely for sterilization.
That's fair.
Ooh.
I'll drink it! As he just grabs both. He's got a beer belly, so he's used to it.
He got that dad bod.
Yeah, that's why he's looking like this. He wants to be a dad. He's got the qualifications.
Boo.
Dress to impress.
Oh!
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
As you hear over the loudspeaker that there is now going to be a competition for guilds to have a battle of wits with a famed comedian starting soon.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Wits with a comedian?
Yes. The winner will receive a valuable reward. Oh! You guys should try that.
We like valuable rewards.
Show us you got a fun place going on.
I mean, it would be another form of advertisement, I believe.
I guess we could try.
As a stage will rise from the center, seeking all comers, to have a battle of insults with Jerion Starfield.
Ooh.
He's a local comedian. You would know he specializes in observational comedy.
I mean, Dahlia's pretty good at burning, so really, if anyone's gonna go toe-to-toe, it should probably be her.
Grab
Oh yeah,
the
little lady.
start walking over.
Okay, I will explain this above game. In character, fantasy, yo mama jokes.
Specifically, yo mama jokes.
Specifically, you can go your mama, your daddy. You just gotta get them with it. There's your format.
Prepared for this.
You just gotta get them with it.
I'll say, if you can go tit for tat with him, there will be no rolls. It'll be purely on wit. If you can get 5 jokes in a row without hesitating, you win.
Alright, who's feeling funny?
You can enter as a group.
Okay.
Teams of 3. I'll allow a team of 3.
I mean,
guy looking like...
I can think of a couple, yeah.
Specifically for Yoji's mama.
She would never just insult Yoji's mother.
Was Yo Mama making
She knows
pancakes? This
nothing
first
about
one was a throwaway. I think Yoji would be fun to enter.
Oh no. I'm too drunk to insult people.
What's some guy looking
Middle of
like?
the day.
I meant, like, you know, the weird squirrel controlling me. In my hair.
The one with the math rock?
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Yes, we're doing Ratatouille toot. But yes, who would like to enter the D&D Yo Mama joke competition?
Definitely Dahlia.
Dahlia
She's
will-
very good at insulting. Usually me, but I think she can redirect that sort of.
You know what, Yoji? I'll just imagine they're you.
There you go. See, that's exactly what I'm talking.
You can choose to enter alone or with up to 2 friends.
Could bring Scrap. Scrap is really spiteful. He's also.
He's spicy.
And what about Floor?
Nope.
What up?
You can't tell me you haven't flung some shit at some fellas.
Well,
Yeah, come on, Flora.
I
wasn't prepared
believe
for
in you.
No
I
one was.
believe in you.
Flora, this is an exercise on improv.
Make it up as you go.
Up to you, Flora. I can do this, or you can join me.
TikTok.
Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. Don't blame
Oh,
me.
yeah. Tell me you down.
Yeah.
Okay. As you approach this man with majestic flowing black hair, he is a gnome.
Of course.
Get your short jokes ready.
Yeah, I come for his mama, not him.
His mama has to be short too, more than
You don't know.
He could be adopted. Both
Yeah.
his parents could be Goliaths.
Mm-hmm. Doing a reverse Hodnick. Ah, there you are. You ready to do it?
Yeah.
He will begin. Yo mama is so ugly, she's not even in the beholder's eye.
Your mama's
Oh
so,
shit, that was a good one.
Your mama's so ugly. The first time I met her, I tried to cast animal friendship.
What?
Oh, that was even better.
Yo
I
mama,
didn't even have that spell.
they call yo mama Stinking Cloud. She's got a 20-foot radius.
I
Your
mean,
mama's so stupid she decided to keep the runt of the litter.
Damn.
I can't follow up with these.
I mean, I don't think you have
Yeah.
to. You can just.
You can just go on. You can try. Think.
I'm thinking. Y'all keep going.
Yo mama's so easy. They call her a tavern because she's always full of adventurers.
Oh,
your mama's so filthy that when she gets into the bath, it creates an acid splash.
Sorry, I'm just laughing.
I'm so glad we sent Dahlia in there.
Is it bad that I can think of these off the top of my head?
I'm
No,
doing
that's
it.
great.
I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to be on the receiving end of it.
Yo
I usually
mama,
am on the receiving end of it. That's why I said she should go.
yo mama is so fat. She needs scrying to see her toes.
Dahlia will.
Your mama's so fat the kingdom sent the knights out to hunt down the...
Come on, don't fumble.
Finish.
Your mama's so fat the kingdom sent the knights out to hunt her down because she's a menace to society.
Hey, the last one's gotta come from Flora.
But what does he say for his?
If you genuinely can't come up with one, we'll pass by. But I want you to try. Oh no, it's still his turn. So you got a minute. Yo mama is so fat. When she walks, you can see her with seismic sense. From a mile away.
Damn, that was a good save, because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that sense already works like that.
No, I was yawning.
It does have a general range in the immediate area, but from a mile, that is quite a distance.
That is quite a distance, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yo mama's so fat, gelatinous cubes get absorbed into her.
Well done,
And
funny
you had
fellow.
no faith in yourself.
I present to you the prize as he gives you a black snakeskin satchel.
Ooh.
Just a very nice piece of leather goods.
Actually, I do have one more.
Okay, fine for the audience.
Your mama's so fat that when she started to run towards me, I thought someone cast a catapult.
Oh no.
Your mama's so ugly, when she wakes up in the morning, it casts cause fear. Goodbye!
He's like, I gotta get out of here before I'm broken.
I need to save material. There are other contestants. Yes, but that is the final event of day 1. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. And as we come to day 2, you come back to the meeting hall. It smells amazing. There's a lot of different. It's a bit overwhelming, but like sometimes you just walk to a steakhouse, a bakery, a fish market. Like it is you are in olfactory heaven to the point of overload.
I'm about to say, if all this is going on at once, it'd probably be a bit overwhelming.
Yep, and we have 2 contests in here. We have an eating contest. And it's a contest for cooks to see who can make the greatest sandwich.
Sandwich.
Dahlia, if you choose to enter that, the eating competition is in teams of 2, and Dahlia can have 1 sous chef.
You mean the cooking contest?
Yes. The eating contest is also teams of 2.
How does that work?
You work as a unit. If one person falls out, you still got 1 guy.
I feel like, yeah. I mean, Dahlia can cook, but she's not that good of a cook.
There are
you done decently.
Alright, so you've done pretty well, and there are prizes. There are prizes.
If nothing else, it's a pretty good advertisement.
Yeah, say, Gordon, during this entire week, there is no consequence for failure.
I figured, but still, I'm just saying, like...
You'll do fine!
She,
Just get up there and do it.
Hey,
Can anyone else here cook and be my sous chef?
I can things.
You're just
Even
making pancakes.
even if you guys burn the shit out of it, just laugh it off and act like you're having fun so that the people watching think that we're okay with them failing.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I'm good at
Got a
performance.
point.
Georgia can make the pancake.
I have cook school's proficiency.
Oh, you do?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yes! Dahlia's just always been doing it. I don't have a chance.
You never said you did!
Well, you just seemed really excited, and I just wanted to let you feel special for a while. That's so
You know
hard.
what? Time for Dahlia and Yoji bonding.
I can pull
Yeah.
shit out of the ground that never existed. She feels special enough, trust me.
I'm God!
Look, besides the whole magic, creating anything you need at a moment's notice, you know, I felt like you needed something.
I felt like he didn't have enough going on.
I needed a win, in my opinion.
I feel insulted.
You shouldn't be.
He's at least trying to make you do something for you. But that would mean who would enter the eating contest.
Yordrick's a big boy.
Yeah, Yordrick.
Eating contest.
Yordrick would like to take
Go with him.
Cold Blood Club or take Flora. I'll say this, Scrap even forgets to eat.
I'm just like looks at you both. I am a small creature.
I mean, I do have experience having to eat my meals very quickly.
Yeah.
So it's a question of if this is a speed eating contest.
This is eating for volume.
Hmm.
How hungry do you feel?
Scrap things for a second. It was the last time I ate, Dahlia.
Oh, no.
I will say, this is definitely a single fried egg and 2 pieces of toast kind of breakfast today.
She, with everything going on with the tournament. Sorry, Scrap. She's been too busy.
Take that exhaustion.
I just look at Scrap and he just has bags under his eyes.
He's just kind of wobbly.
Yeah.
He's got low blood sugar.
Blood sugar. Gosh darn it, that single brain cell. Maybe you should take a rest, Scrap.
Maybe he should
Laura,
eat.
What do you mean? I've got plenty of energy.
I don't think that consuming a large amount of food is good for someone who has not eaten. So that's how you.
You just hear, in synchronous, a bunch of voices, "Not eaten!"
Down to the voice.
It's Chef's Day. There's now a mob of people with samples.
Oh no.
Scrap runs under the table to hide.
Yordrick will just kind of put his hand on Flora's shoulder and get us both out of this crowd of people.
But yeah, Scrap, there are people trying to feed you all different types of food.
I'm sure there are, and he's having
Remember
flashbacks
that-
to the first time Dahlia tried to feed him a ton.
Remember that scene from The Grinch?
Yep.
We're doing that.
Just try this fudge. No, try this one. Just shove
Yeah.
it in his mouth.
This
So,
is
Scrap, you really,
what is it?
you are given food until you pull out a hand grenade.
So basically how it's gonna go is he's gonna eat for a while, he's gonna start to get full, and he's gonna start to get over full, and go, okay, that's enough. They're gonna keep trying to feed him. Guys, that's enough. They keep trying to feed him. I'm not going to pull out a grenade.
That does not go through all the way.
Doesn't matter. It's spastic. They go, whoa, okay.
Got the message. small one.
Food for the little guy.
Scrap, you are now coma full. Have fun lying on the table.
He's just gonna like lie down. I wanna throw up.
Dahlia's,
No. Oh god, I have a reference. I don't know if I don't get it.
Dahlia's actually gonna let Yoshi be
I
the head
threw
chef. She wants to see what he can do.
Okay, Yoshi.
I've been rolling like really good today. So
And I mean by that I mean take bardic inspiration because I can't do it to myself.
so is this is a roll with advantage, right? Because Dolly's helping plus the d6, right?
So this will be a chef's tools roll with advantage and advantage on the d6s.
Okay.
Yep.
Someone comes up and rubs Scrap's stomach.
what
Nani.
What?
He
What's
reaches
that
up
for
and
this one?
pulls the primer
I
on the
think-
grenade and just holds it.
This will
not
be either
activated.
wisdom
Okay.
or intelligence or dex.
We'll go with a wisdom.
And you will have to describe what is your ultimate sandwich based on your result. All ingredients will be provided to whatever you feel.
Yo,
I see.
hang on. Have you guys ever seen the episode of the show Wizard of Waverly Place where he makes the sandwich that he's like, I had yogurt, chips,
21.
This is.
You tell me what sandwich you make because you placed very well.
So like in those old Scooby-Doo cartoons,
Yo.
the types of sandwiches.
You
that,
make
like,
the shaggy.
Yes, I make the shaggy.
Dahlia's.
Just this leaning tower of bread and cheese, meat, and various vegetables.
Dahlia puts the final piece of top of the bread on as Yoshi's like cranking this like lever to like squish the sandwich down back to a regular size. Like they do
You
in
make
the
the
show.
dwarf star of sandwiches. It's so dense.
Dense as a neutron star.
Yeah. You placed second.
gotta put the sandwich on the table collapses.
Yes. As they are marveled by your sandwich craft, you receive an entire bushel of golden apples. They are said to have the sweetest and most powerful flavor, and only can be grown in the angelic plane.
Oh no.
It's not the heaven food addiction.
Okay.
You see that first place has a 10-pound roast of dry-aged prime sea serpent meat.
Oh.
I'm kind of glad we didn't
I
win
look
that one
around
because that would have been
Dragonborn. Dude.
yeah, from the table where you.
He's a sea dragon, not a sea serpent.
He
and
actually
in
probably
third
would've thought
place,
that was
you see receives an entire half of prime beef
Ooh.
raised
Ooh.
just outside the city.
Oh my god, Yoji, hang on.
Yeah.
Yoji looks at the apples.
What do you think? Do you think Flora could turn this into like an apple mead?
Ooh, like
a
a cider
golden,
or something.
This is brandy supplies.
like a golden, apple cider,
To just peek behind the curtain, this was the golden apples of the Hesperides from Hercules.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah.
Grown by the daughters of Atlas.
And now we're gonna make god meat.
So wait, Dolly, I have a question. Do we get to keep the sandwich afterwards and has Scrap eaten anytime?
Oh no, they've already eaten the sandwich.
It's already gone.
The judges had to share that sandwich.
You really made that a. They went through fast.
They were hungry.
They were very hungry.
Well, I'm assuming this is after judging. But yes,
We'll
they
make another
have
one.
consumed the sandwich. Yes, and you have gained second place, actually. You were not too far from first, either.
So close.
Man.
Yeah, no, you were 4 away from, if you would have rolled a 19, you would have gotten first place.
Thank you, Bardic.
Yeah.
Yeah, hats off to Creation Bard. You would have at least placed second without it.
Yeah. It's still.
Third. Sorry, third.
It's funny
Yeah.
because as she's cooking, she kind of just realizes, like, oh, so he's about as good as me at this. Okay. So we're about
See, Dolly, I
even
can
level.
I can do more than just hit things with big stick.
Well, then help me in the kitchen more.
Well, you never asked.
You never offered.
Oh God,
You
this is just men and women. Well, you didn't.
It really is. No.
Cat, does this ever happen in your home?
You never asked.
Cat's over here having flashbacks to every time it happens.
Thinking about her husband? He never offers.
You never.
Yep.
Need to take a minute because it's too real?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. And now is the eating contest.
Oh boy.
You can either enter in the category of sausages, meatballs, or pie. Or, for the daring individuals, spicy noodles.
Question:
Yes.
is this happening at the same time as the cooking contest?
Yes.
Damn.
Multiple events.
Well, because she can give it to more than one person before they left. Bardic inspiration.
To who?
Both. I have 4 of these now.
Oh my god, I forgot you can do it to more than one person.
Yep.
God, I was running my bard wrong. No, Grant, no.
Yeah.
Grant, no, Grant, Eskar never gave anyone bardic inspiration through the entire campaign, not once.
You did it one time.
Maybe once or twice, but all the other times I was using it for unsettling words.
Ooh.
Strongest bard ability, by the way. No, second strongest bard ability. Number 1 is silver-tongued. That's why people ban that subclass. And I understand why.
It's rough, yeah.
So strong. But yes, so what would you like to enter?
Well,
He'll just. Your
Glutton gladiators?
Fine. What do you feel like consuming today?
Meatballs, hot dogs, pie, or spicy noodle?
well, I have a sweet tooth, but I know they're spicy efficiently, though the noodles might be easiest.
need to search something real fast.
What flavor's a pie? Generic. Tell me, it's all the pies that Dylan makes
Dylan?
from the Eggies guy.
Oh yeah.
Gosh darn it! Yes.
A vinegar pie from the Great Depression.
Darn it.
What are you doing, Micah?
Before we go-
do have a reaction to capsaicin, so I can't cheese my way through the spicy noodles. With
Oh.
science.
If you would have pulled science on me, I can't refute science.
I mean,
Well, the other thought.
Can't argue with that.
humans have resistance to spicy foods.
You have resistance to my foot.
Flora being resistant to fire.
Maybe. Maybe.
That was my
That makes sense, actually.
I will say this: with your fire resistance, your die roll cannot be lower than 10.
Yeah,
That's fair.
there's something.
You'll get reliable talent for this.
So above game, what do you want to try? Do we want to just try for something safe, or do we try for the spicy?
The spicy will have higher DCs,
You get mad respect for it, though.
but you get mad respect for it.
Is this con saves, I'm assuming?
Yes.
I have con saves.
I'm pretty sure they're all going to be con saves, so
That is
They all are.
yeah.
might as well go for the spicy then.
A big fucking D4.
Boys.
Go out with a bang.
Yes, as you
I
are,
always think.
Attempt then.
as you are sat down with massive bowls, like cauldrons of spicy noodles, and it is, you gotta consume the pot, or be the last one standing.
How much pain is the air just coming off of this stuff?
The air looks red.
God, I hate.
Oh.
Oh.
This is a cartoon.
Oh,
You wouldn't be able to see Dolly if she was in there.
spicy air.
Fiendish.
Dahlia, suddenly
Spicy air.
in the steam, it's the little skull and crossbones that wafts into your turtle face.
Oh,
Yordrik just kind of blinks for a second. Did you just see that?
No, you didn't. By the floor, you didn't.
Smells
See what?
delicious to her.
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
making a mistake.
Too late!
Rolled them
As they
back.
sit you down
the die.
next to Lugner and Ethan.
Oh,
Never
Die has
before
been
have
cast.
I wanted to see a dwarf fail. Like a natural one so bad.
Who is Ethan? What does Ethan look like?
Ethan's a blue
Dragonborn.
dragonborn. He kind of vibing. He beat Flora's ass.
Oh. Lunar did that on purpose.
Mm.
Ah, no, I think he just picked his tankiest boy.
Is it just us two competing in the noodles?
No, there are others, but those are just people sitting next to you.
Okay. Yordrik will put out his hand. Best of luck to you.
Oh, yeah. Good luck to you, man.
And he will.
Lugner will shake it wordlessly, getting out his chopsticks.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, Ethan's chill.
So Lugner did not shake his hand.
No, he did. He just did it wordlessly.
Okay.
He's not a werewolf.
Well, no, it was more of did he just ignore me being polite to him?
No.
He has no
Probably
issue.
doesn't know that you're with Scrap.
Did we run into him?
He also, doesn't have an issue with the rest of us. He only has an issue with Strap.
Yeah. He's got a rivalry with you guys, but that's about it.
I will attempt to consume noodles.
Okay.
You can
We're gonna do. We're gonna
Roll
do.
to consume.
Yeah, we're gonna do competing concepts.
Consuming.
Flora, do not leave me alone up here,
Save.
please.
Y'all first.
Oh, remember, guys, we can't always win them all. Oh my god.
Go 17.
See,
Sure, you have bargain
no.
inspiration. You have one bargain inspiration each.
Oh.
So does that mean we?
Oh, so
It doesn't get used on the first one. It gets used on the first one you want it to be used
Yeah,
on.
you just gotta
Yeah.
when you want it. So
So if you feel like your roll's not going to be high enough, you have a d6.
With advantage.
Okay, I'm sorry.
you can use it after the fact.
So it's just a normal con roll then.
Con save.
Con save.
Con save, yeah.
Yeah.
12.
Well, no. Oh, it's exactly 10. Yeah, right. Your minimum result is 12.
Do you want to use your bardic? Is the question.
I'm gonna tell you right now, usually the first round isn't that high.
Nope. In fact,
Nope.
yeah, that's not that. You just passed. And let me roll for Ethan.
8.
Uh-oh. I breathe lightning!
Just lightning shoots out of his mouth, so he falls over.
Yep, Ethan's out.
Well, that happened.
And Lugner just... As it is spreading down your tongue, it stings, it burns. You gotta pee a little.
Ah,
That's the good shit.
That sounds awful.
I
It
hate
is.
spicy.
Yeah. Now you can feel this in your feet.
Oh.
Next bite.
What do you mean you can feel it in your feet? What the heck did they feed us?
A skull and crossbones.
Oh yeah, apparently.
Roll that save.
Yeah, roll the saves, kiddos.
21.
Damn, Yordrick.
Well,
Oh,
no.
hang on.
Right, no,
Oh, wait, no,
minimum
10.
result of 12. Fire resistance, minimum result of 12.
Right, well, I'd roll that Bardic.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the bardic in on that.
Ah,
You can roll it again. You get it twice.
yay. It was still
17.
12. The result was still 12. I was like, that's what you needed.
Oh.
Oh.
So you want to keep that bardic?
Wait, are they
Yeah.
still eating the same food?
Oh yeah, no, it's the same food. It's one massive bowl. Every 2 rounds it goes up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you're eating for volume.
So right now, Flora's just kind of like,
Yeah, you're tolerating it. It hurts, but it's not a hurt you mind. Next, now the DC increases.
Joy!
1, 2, 3, Yordrick!
Yeah.
well,
You want you
Uh,
want to do the thing? Okay, 14.
could be.
Yeah, 14.
Respectable. Almost in fact, passing.
Okay, good then.
Lugner just... He's even really good at using chopsticks.
This guy.
He bought his own.
All right, Flora.
That's pretentious.
Wow.
12. Now you can use it.
Roll better.
17. Okay, same DC. Round 3. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Yeah.
I even reloaded my character sheet.
No, hold on. Does spicy food count as a poison? Does this guy have advantage on that?
No! He's just rolled an 18.
He's just not rolling low.
He is dwarf.
Slurp,
con-
slurp, slurp,
con-
slurp, 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 slurp.
Well,
Yordrick, I'm afraid you felt it in your feet.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You
no,
realize
no,
that this is
no.
Yeah.
poison. And the
I
way
don't
that
believe this is meant to be consumed. It almost seems as though this plant,
you drop some and it burns to the floor.
almost as if this plant evolved in a manner to prevent things from eating it.
Strange.
As Lugner will
I-
go on to finish the entire pot.
I love the comic where it's just showing the little chili pepper and it's talking about how it evolved for animals not to eat it, and then it's just the scientist like, we bred this one exclusively to increase that to the point of extreme pain and psychosis. Munch.
Strange, strange.
For the room begins to get a little wavy with that low of a roll.
Oof.
As Lugner finishes his, and is presented with a small jade statue of a frog.
Oh, fuck, we missed out on the frog.
You could always steal it from him.
Hippity hoppity, this frog is my property.
Damn, it could have been our hippity hoppity property.
Yes.
Flora's
but
just
you-
happy she survived longer than Ethan.
Fucking Ethan.
Get what you deserve.
Flora, someone does ask you about what kind of apples you use. Like, did you go seek out a specific farmer, or?
Oh, shit, where did I get those apples from?
I don't know where'd you get them apples from, boy.
Where are them apples from?
I don't think I wrote down where I... Oh! What?
Definitely not the same place you painted that fence.
Didn't Gage send them to us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got them from our benefactor, so...
hey, here, try this, as he hands you a small little tasting glass of orange wine.
Ooh, definitely taking a drink.
Yeah, no, this helps wash away all the capsaicin off your tongue.
Uh-huh.
Your stomach still feels like death, but...
Require milk and bread.
What? As you hear a guy running over with a plate of milk, actual milk bread, Japanese milk bread.
Milk bread.
Consume milk bread.
It is very, very fluffy and sweet.
Oh, this is lovely.
Oh, yeah, I actually got my own little baker shop. I came from Fu Island, actually.
He will proceed to go and purchase bread from their stall if they are selling currently.
You can spend 2 silver pieces to get per loaf of Japanese milk, of Narabani milk bread.
I have 2 silver pieces.
Also want to buy some.
Okay, you can buy some. Yeah, this is pretty much, if there's any type of food you would want to try, this is the place. Like, one guy is...
Crap had to try all of them and he's not happy.
One guy is basically like whole roasting a... Sorry. Don't know. Basically, whole roasting a giant snake.
Is there a candy stall?
Oh, yeah.
Jolly is gonna get a little basket of candy.
Yes, you get it.
Make sure you get
basket.
hard candy so Flora can throw it in some alcohol.
I'll have to use hard candies and a glass of vodka for 2 weeks. Yeah, you can easily just spend get a massive bundle of candy for a gold piece.
She'll do that.
Yes, you get a very large and extravagant candy basket.
Cool.
And Yoji's offered a slice of blackberry pie.
Free pie!
From a pretty young woman.
I'm way more into the pie.
Yeah, I know, they're a bit too shy to say anything. When you take it, they just smile and run.
Why that frightening? I'm in the suit and everything. I thought...
No, they just think you're handsome.
Oh, okay.
You are intimidatingly hot. In that suit.
Definitely the suit.
It's the soup suit.
True,
Soup's
the soup
like
suit is just like a +5 to your passive.
You do see soup, by the way. It's making sandwiches.
Soup makes sandwiches?
Don't you expect me to be one-trick pony?
Not really, no, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, I bought clothes.
You know nothing of it.
You do know nothing of soup.
I did my
Begone.
clothes
Has
at the soup store.
proficiency in mini
So, I mean...
You are visually appealing.
I would have loved it if he was.
Thank you, 3 separate disembodied voices of soup.
Hello, I am Soup. This is my cousin Chowder, and this is Goulash.
Goulash thinks you are ugly.
How dare you insult Soup's customer, Goulash?
You guys are just the boat guy from Avatar.
Oh god.
My brother's Shu. He runs the boats.
He requires a haircut. I am hairstylist, you see.
My name is
It's true,
Chowder.
Goulash is good hairstylist. You should have him clean up your beard a bit.
Best in the world.
I could actually do that.
Not best in world.
You are the worst tailor I have ever seen.
Soup will kill you!
But I like slowly back
Talking
away
in
while
the
eating
mirror.
the pie. Like
Eventually, knives are pulled and they're escorted out.
There?
Chatter's not doing much. Chatter makes shoes.
I'm lost now. Are these 3 actual different people, or is it just him? Just
No, now it's 3 different. Now it is 3 different Gexy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been
The lore has
established. Ricky.
expanded.
Put it in the notes!
Yep, put it in the notes.
Chowder and Goulash!
Goulash is the hairdresser.
It's been made canon! It's a canon event!
It's
Yep.
been established.
Oh god.
That's a very nice pie.
Second.
Dolly's just gonna show up. Guys, look what we won.
We got apples
We did get apples.
and pie.
Oh
Well,
my
I got-
gosh.
Yeah, some lady just showed up and gave him a pie and ran away. I don't get it.
I'm not gonna complain about getting a pie.
I mean, I'm gonna complain. I didn't get a
somebody
pie.
just ran up and gave you a pie?
Yeah,
Piece of
Walk
pie.
away?
and now I'm eating without checking it for anything.
Razor blades.
Oh no, I didn't realize it was one of those.
You see a guy with a warm ball of scrambled eggs that does say "take one."
No. But
Yes, you are also. Florence actually also. You are offered a lot of sips of alcohol, not enough to affect you.
Mm-hmm.
But given what they saw you were selling, sample for sample, pretty much.
Yeah, tasting left and right.
A dude kicks into the door in the area where all the brewers are. Can I get some syrup?
Get out of here, Hank. You're an alcoholic. Yes, your 1 gallon of apple beer by this point is gone.
Oh boy, yeah.
Still the barrel though.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and unless there's any special food someone wants to get, we can move on to day 3.
Not any special food, but Dahlia's gonna go deliver a basket of candy to the 2 orphan kids that were at the orphanage that we took there.
I will say for a time, they are
Better
happy.
bring enough to share or they get in the ass beat.
Yeah,
It's a massive thing of candy.
it's a gold piece.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll just say for time, they are very happy to see you and happy to have it.
Alright.
Yeah. Because day 3 is a crafting expo, which will involve an art show. As long as it is made by hand and not edible. So I will need performance or persuasion checks using your respective attribute to sell your items to people. So charisma with intelligence, whatever your primary stat is. A performance or persuasion using your primary stat.
So is this Dahlia and Scrap then?
You're adjusting. Also, Selkis, we can really hear that.
So sorry, no, I honestly don't know why it's picking that up. Still,
Me neither.
it's really weird. I think it's because I'm on my phone and it fucked with my Discord settings. Normally,
It could have been. It
but-
could just be really funky.
But then-
Yeah, normally I'm like
have
super
the
quiet,
one-
so I'm used to holding my mic way closer to my mouth.
Yeah. Yes, you can show off jewelry, potions, art.
I have only the 1 piece of jewelry to sell, but I'll still try to sell it.
Oh, you want to sell it or just show it off?
I'll show it off for right now. I can sell it later.
Yes. So, roll said thing with your respective stats. Dahlia, you have advantage given your breadth of merchant.
Of what?
Your breadth, BREDTH, means wide variety.
You have a lot.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, bread. Yeah.
Yeah, breadth.
She does have a lot. Alright.
I have neither of those skills, so I'm just rolling.
Oh.
Says with advantage.
22.
Scrap, would you like to show off your potions
Yes.
Show it
and your explosivos?
Take Bardic Scrap. Too late for Yordrick, sorry.
Yeah,
You got a 22.
Still. It sucks when you have a really high points in something, but you just roll like shit.
You still rolled a 17.
Even still, that's low for her.
True, your maximum being 28, you're 9 away. Hot diggity daffodil! You maxed out intelligence?
No, I have a +1 in persuasion.
Oh.
I don't think you did that right for the.
I don't think it did it right.
No, I don't think it did.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way.
Yeah, 2d6 Kingdom Hearts?
29.
Keep high. I was trying to do keep highest.
So, Dahlia, people are fawning over your artwork and demand that you tell them all of the stories that are behind them.
She will. Can I roll a performance to see how well she tells these stories?
I will allow it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna PM what Yordrick gets, because no one else will hear it.
cool. I'll take it.
Okay, discreet things were done. Mike is now in possession of heroin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sentry suddenly kicks in the door.
He injects it right into the shell. And Scrap, people are begging for your growth potion recipe.
You gotta kill this thing from another country.
Like, someone wants one and says name your price. Obviously it has to be within reason, but you sold this very well.
29, yeah.
If they're actually like asking me to name price, immediately Scraps is like, I'm gonna have to talk with my financial advisor.
They will definitely buy some of these. Like, you oversold your quality, my guy. And now we have another contest. A raffle.
Oh boy.
Yes, it'll cost you. It does have an entry fee, but the winner will get any crafting station of their choice from Halfling Hobbies.
Mm.
It will cost you 5 gold to enter.
Yeah, Dolly will do it.
Anyone can enter.
How much is the entry?
$5.
5 gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not?
Shall as well.
I'll do it. I'm Patrick.
It'd be funny if I won somehow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Poison.
Yeah.
Poison for Cusco.
But Scrap-
Goose goes poison.
Goose goes poison.
Scrap, Flora, would you like to enter a raffle?
That poison.
Sure.
It's just for fun. You don't have to.
Yeah, no, Flora's saving up for money that she owes.
Yeah, unless anyone wants to swap. What about you, little crazy man?
How much is it?
$5 human of gold.
Technically gambling.
It is a gamble.
Yeah. I just needed to know how much.
Yeah, 5 gold. So, you will all be picking 3 numbers from 1 to 100. I will roll a d100, and if you get selected, you win.
Woo!
Alright, I'm gonna type
Three
in my
numbers?
numbers.
Yes, just type them in. And in the event 2 of you do win, you won as a group. I'm gonna make this strategic because you essentially will have a 12% chance to win. I think that's how that math breaks down.
Yeah, technically.
Think so?
Well,
12 numbers out of 100.
12 out of 100.
Yeah.
As long as we all don't put in the same numbers, then yeah.
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 I was not expecting Yoji to pick 37.
Why not?
Because it's mathematically the most commonly picked number between 1 and 100.
Is
I
it
know.
really?
Wait,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. I picked 13, 37, and 94.
It's a low odd number that you don't use in a lot of math, so it's most people pick it as the wild card.
Yep.
So
And I
yeah.
like 13 because
I-
13 is my lucky number.
I always put 7 if I ever have one, because I just like the number 7.
7 is usually the thing because I think it's because it's a part of your brain that's like, oh, that's kind of high, but it's not like too high, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A bigger number better than smaller number because having more of something better than having less of something.
Except that unless it's cancer.
I think stage 7 cancer is just
I think if you have a cancer, you have exploded.
Yeah, I feel like at that point you're just going Akira on the motherfucker, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's fucked up.
But Scrap, have you chosen your I will be rolling this privately, by the way.
Why?
So I want to use my clickety math rocks that I got as a gift.
But it's better if it's public.
I'll announce the result, but I want to use these for once. I will allow you to pick the dice that I used. I got Clockwork, Glow in the Dark, Moonstone, Red, and Purple.
I mean, I like Clockwork, but
Purple.
Purple. Okay, let me dump out the pouch.
Yeah.
The pouch I got at the Ren Fair. Well, I have regular purple and I have sparkly purple. Here, I'll roll 1 sparkly purple and then 1 of the Clockwork. How's that sound?
alright.
Okay.
Very
Probably.
well.
I shall allow this.
I also have these two Magic the Gathering D20s.
Don't use those, they don't count.
They don't roll well at all.
Yeah, it's because they're spin down, they're not... they're not actually a D20.
Spin down?
I'll be fucked.
Yeah, they
What?
just...
Good for Yordrick.
Hey!
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Hey!
Three is my favorite number.
I like how 3 was one of the most common numbers in all of our choices.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Weird.
That makes up scratch.
You
Yeah.
see Lugner throw a fit and throw his ticket onto the crap.
Been real funny if he.
I rolled my own percentile dice and got a 67.
So, Micah, you are handed one coupon after a round of applause of you get one free crafting station from Halfling Hobbies. It does not have to be now, but it's free. And you just see Halfling Hannah, the proprietor, holding a big old sack of gold, happy. Yep, this is a good ROI.
So basically, we can figure out who we're hiring and then get them a workstation.
Yes!
Yeah.
Is this one of the sets that travel, or is this like a full home set?
It's a home set, so you can get like a forge, a spinning wheel.
So it better be a home set. Oh my god, the man probably made out with triple the amount of money that would take for him to make
Yes, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Point of the
Okay.
raffle.
Mike, it's actually in the inventory.
Yeah, I see it. This is where people are like, oh yeah, we can figure out who we want to hire and then get it. You turn around and then Yordrick's just there with a pottery wheel. I don't know why.
I felt compelled.
Why did you think I would help you? I won.
Wait, did you actually get a pottery wheel?
No.
Oh, I was genuinely gonna laugh at that. I was like, well, okay, I mean, good for you, I guess.
No, I just picked a random thing from the list and like, y'all are in the group like, oh yeah, we can hire somebody and then we can use the coupon to get them workstation. Isn't that right, Yordrick? You turn around, he's just sitting at the station making a
Making a
vase out of
base.
clay. What were you saying?
With the ghost of your guys' home behind him doing a movie.
Just
I made friends with him.
leans over to Yoji. I didn't know he knew how to do that. I thought he only did.
I don't know either.
I don't think it's him, I think it's the ghost.
Looks into hard camera, faceted.
Why would you
What does he mean by that?
I got it.
Damn it, Toad, tell me the joke.
Because the cuts on a gem are facets.
I regret asking.
No, Tomer called us all dicks to set up a dad joke earlier, so.
It worked, I finally got it.
Yeah, from Jeff, and he's a patsy.
So what?
So, a patsy?
I don't know what that means.
A goon!
a
Oh.
person who falls for things?
Yeah, a rube.
I mean, he falls all the time, but
But yes, that unless you want to look at anyone's work, commission anything, this is day 3, and we can move on to fight day.
well, we are here. Do you guys think we should? Is there like an armor place? That...
Oh, it's any crafting good.
I feel like we should do some stuff because fight day is probably a good place to start next session.
If that's what you guys want to do, I thought we were going to go late tonight.
Are we going late tonight?
I mean, I don't care if we do.
I'm good.
My main point was of we need to still get stuff for
Yeah,
Terry to wear. Do we all just want to go and grab the stuff?
Cat, Celica, so you guys cool going late?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm cool with going late. I'm a little bit tipsy and tired, but I mean, I could probably go at least for like another 45 minutes or so, like an
It's
hour.
not a drag out fight combat. This is capture the flag with rules that I posted. So if you bum rush and win, you win.
Yeah.
Where'd you post those rules again?
They are pinned in Far and Wide.
Yoji, you don't have fast movement yet, do you?
No, I don't.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. But yes, you
You
can
have
pick up
advantage on
whatever you
grappling
want.
and things like that. So
So what specifically you guys like to pick up? You can also pick up bulk supplies here because people are doing specials and even free samples.
I
You got one guy giving away free knives, not daggers, knives.
So he's Terry trained for what? Chainmail, an axe, a
shield, a spear, and a javelin.
Spear, javelin, and a light or heavy crossbow. I think
standard
heavy.
crossbow.
Oh, standard. Okay.
But, yeah, so light.
So how much would it be to get all that?
So with his axe, he's bringing his own handle. So all you need are the blades.
Okay.
Because he wants the Hodag femur.
Right.
Depending on who you hire, javelins can easily be made out of more bones. I'll get you a price later, but I'll say you can afford it. Okay.
Okay. Could we also go to the one guy we already have a repertoire with, the guy that we helped a little bit with the iron?
Felix?
I'd imagine Felix is here.
Is he here?
Is he?
He's doing gnome stuff.
Cool.
He's doing gnomes.
See if we could get a special.
He's hating kobolds. He was already gonna offer you guys a special deal anyway for that.
Perfect.
Considering Terry's doing security for him.
Right. God, I forgot about that. All right.
Yeah, so that's already taken care of. But we'll do the numbers after, but we'll say you can afford it, okay?
Cool.
Yes. Does anyone want any free samples?
I mean,
free paints? A caricature?
Dolly will get a funny caricature.
Okay, you are riding a donkey. That's on fire.
She likes it a bit more now.
Is your hot ass... No, I'm not gonna finish that joke.
don't make her burn someone.
No, I'm not finishing that joke. Scrap, you're able to pick up some free vials from some glass blowers, and you can pick up free glassware, carved wood. Like, they can do it, if you want to sit, they'll do a carved tiny wood bust of you.
He checks all of the glass vials to make sure that they're actually properly made.
Yep. I'll say you can get 5 vials. And 2 bottles. Don't run your swag bags.
Specifically, in this context, what is the difference?
One holds a potion, one does not.
So, like, one is for
One's
potions.
like a full potion bottle, the other one's just like a little glass sample vial.
Sample vial?
You know, the kind you've been using?
No.
But the vials you've been collecting shit with?
Oh, okay.
To take a sample of something?
I've been just...
Sample vials.
So how many vials did I get?
5.
And then...
You got one guy making magic items who's willing to sell you a fake mustache.
No.
Called Oleander's Mustache.
How many bottles?
2. If anyone would like to put on go home with Oleander's mustache.
Does he have anything else magical?
What it does?
They will explain to you. Once it's on, so it's attuned.
Is it a cursed item?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
It is a fake handlebar mustache. Once per day, you can choose one person within 30 feet, and they must make a save with disadvantage to be charmed specifically to believe that you have met them before. And you have advantage on persuading them with where you have met them. But they just cannot place where and when you've met them.
You know, it's me. You know, the guy we met at that thing.
Yeah, you
right?
get to be the guy.
Yeah.
You get to be the guy at the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were at the thing.
I will say, if Yoji wears it, he will have to shave his current mustache.
No.
Just slap the handlebar on top of his beard.
God, that is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's a scrap item right there.
He applies the mustache to the bridge of his nose instead of under it.
No, he puts it on top for a unibrow. Well, yes, would you like to purchase Oleander's mustache? I'll give it to you for a cool 50.
Who's trying to buy it?
I don't know if you are. I'm saying that's the price
I got
that they're willing to
3
sell for it.
whole gold is on me right now. So if you all wanna, if someone else wants to buy it, it's on them.
I'm good.
Wait, what if we get Dahlia
We
mustache?
need money
though?
for people and things.
Yeah, this is just the item that was on sale for you. It's just a funny item.
Dahlia
You
will
might be able to find one later on.
This funny item.
They will let you try it on. It won't work magically, but just you have to see what you look like with the mustache. I will say, once it's attuned, it cannot be ripped off your face unless by you.
Okay.
You're a fake. Ow! Ow!
And no one can make you lose your mustache. And some gentleman would like to ask Yordrick to pose for a wooden bust. You can only tell they're trying to sell it for you, but like, oh, you'd be so majestic. Come, sit.
Hold on, is it one of those things where they're gonna expect me to buy it afterwards?
Yep.
Yeah, no. I'm not falling for that vacation spot trap. Or that one where you're laying out artwork as if you're gonna sell it, but you're doing it in a very high traffic area, expecting people to step on it so you can then be like, hey, you ruined my art, you gotta pay to buy it now.
Yeah.
The
And
sorry. I was gonna say the people in New York City who like take your picture as you like walk in, like, all right, that'd be $5.
yeah. So for someone is going to offer you basically a wooden mug with whatever you want burned into it, pretty cheap.
What's pretty cheap?
Pretty cheap is about 2 gold pieces. Because they're carving it for you right there.
Hmm.
I'm just imagining a fire genasi doing produce flame on their hand and using their finger
Oh yeah, no, they're finger painting this.
to wood burn it.
They're essentially holding a needle and the heat carries through.
Ooh, you know what? I will lean in and whisper my last name and have that carved on the mug. I will buy one of those.
Alright, it is bought. For another brewer, that's the deal you get. And as you all get fun little swag. Now we get to move on to fun stuff.
Real quick, can Dahlia find any like free sample books that people have made?
Some of those, as in like, so you will not be able to get like, written stories, because that's not what this is.
Just an empty book.
Yeah, it's 5 pages, but yeah, they'll give you like a little pocket journal.
I mean, is anyone selling just a full book?
Oh, a full blank book?
Yeah.
Oh, Halfling Hobbies booth has you covered, sir. 5 gold pieces for a blank book of 20 pages.
You were saying there were
I'm good.
bulk sales going on right now?
Yeah, you can get some stuff in bulk that we can handle out of game.
I may look into buying some gems in bulk then. If that's an option.
Yeah, no, I got something for this. But now we'll move on to day 4. GuildCon. And a new map.
Are there shirts for GuildCon? Are there
Yes.
pins? Okay.
You can pick up all the GuildCon... You're gonna want to zoom out.
Yeah, I know.
You can pick up all the GuildCon swag you want.
Let's see if one more in now.
As you are ushered into this field, sitting in 2 forts across the field with a large mud pool in between. And the announcers will say, "Welcome to the first ever Illyrian Guild Expo Capture the Flag competition. I am Dan Nimbus, and with me is my partner, Sunny Day." He just goes, and you see a large man going, "Yep."
Yup.
On with names, didn't you, AJ?
Got tables for this shit. I made tables and sell them. Now we're just gonna go over quick rules of the order. Remember, thanks to this special magic, should you perish, you will instantly be teleported before it can happen the minute you lose consciousness. So careful! If you're down, you're out. There you go, Micah. No. And no, all teleportation magic will be banned today. So there's no sport in that.
Teleportation magic?
And grenades.
Damn.
And in above game, picking up and putting down the flag is a useful. It's a full action. Both hands are occupied when holding the flag. You are free to use any consumables, but they are still consumed. Should you be knocked prone, you drop the flag. If you are hit, concentration check or you drop the flag. Passing the flag is a bonus action. And you see across is the Lugner lads with a new guy.
Oh, look.
A military-looking tortoise-shell tabaxi.
The hell does tortoiseshell tabaxi mean?
A tortoise-shell cat?
I don't know what that is.
Google it. They got what's called tortitude.
They got two. Got it.
Yeah.
Replicate it.
On the blue team, we have representatives from the Far Wide Guild. You know, Sonny, I was told they have a very passionate mascot that is not joining us today. Probably best for everyone's safety. So, and he just grumbles, duck heaven.
What do they mean by that?
And in the red corner, we have Lugner's lads, led by the great Lugner Brogstrom. And his merry band of fighters. As is customary, we'll give our contestants 5 minutes, just not real life minutes, to strategize. Now for a word from our sponsor.
Okay.
Immediately pulls out a shovel. We need to dig a trench.
Did I mention, Sonny, there are traps laid out through the field.
Do you want
We need to dig something that they'll trip over if they don't know about it, but we can just jump over.
Here?
Yes.
I mean...
We would preferably want it to be sort of hidden in a shadowy area so they don't see it when they run up.
Well, you can see all the traps.
Okay.
Why can we see the traps?
I don't know. I'm going to erase them and put them in new places.
How about this?
Oh, because they're on the map layer.
Can you dig a hole, Strap?
Ah! Sorry.
Probably.
Well, it's just that, you know, I have a blanket and ball bearings and call traps and a bunch of paint that I can paint over to make it look like regular ground.
I have a very simple idea.
What, and this is complicated?
Yes. I could just be guarding the flag and cast darkness, and then no one can get to it.
I'm just gonna roll their initiatives now.
You do realize that they can still grab it if they can't see, right?
They'd have to get past me first.
Well, true. Digging a hole isn't gonna hurt.
Not gonna hurt, no. Do you
How
want
tall-
us to roll initiative?
How tall is this building, would you say?
I'll say it's about 12-ish feet high.
Okay.
Jesus, they rolled like donkey ass.
Good.
Fuck, Ethan.
So we have 5 minutes to do this?
You have 5... No, not true. That was just a talk.
Well, 5 minutes to dig a hole.
Oh.
So, that...
Are we allowed to, do that?
No. This is just strategize.
Okay.
There were no rules that said we couldn't.
Shut up.
This is how Scrap fights Lugner. There was no rule that said he couldn't.
Yeah. Flora, what's your dex mod?
My dex mod?
Mod.
3.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna... Okay, yeah, so you do go above Lugner. Just neither of you... We should have tiebreaker on. Alright, and... TikTok, kids. TikTok, kids.
So, big question, who do we want protecting the flag and who do we want going after their flag?
Oh, I should say, you gotta get their flag to your flag.
Yeah, that's capture the flag.
Is just once or many times?
Once.
Okay.
Once, but we can't let them take our flag or else we have nowhere to return it to.
I mean, I can make sure they can't get in.
Yeah, you must possess both flags.
How so?
She just holds out her paint and she's like, I can just make a wall.
Dear goodness, I'm just realizing you're basically Looney Tunes painting something on a wall.
Yes, she legitimately can do
You're
that.
just now noticing that? Wow.
No,
She-
I'm just imagining her literally making a tunnel on a wall. The entire party runs through. The enemy chasing us runs into the wall.
She can deactivate it, so yeah, you could legitimately do that. Is creation not get rid of though? So I can create a tunnel, but I can't get rid of like.
We need to get you some marvelous pigments.
My point is, she can draw fences here and generally just pull them up because she can make them size large, so she can cover the entire building, just, or at least this section, just pull them right up to the top, and then you just have it confined and like.
What are the rules on destroying it?
Yeah, because the question is, how do we get back in to bring the flag in?
Create one non-magical item in choice occupied space. The item must appear on a surface but supported. It can move this. But
Well, the team member could just then
smaller.
throw their flag
The
over
item
it.
glares
What are the rules on
softly.
destroying it? Looks at blasting speciality feature.
Hey, bro, don't say it's a wood wall. Like, I'm not gonna let you make it out of like pure metal or anything.
That's fine. That's what she kind of figured.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna look up the rules for like material stats. We'll just use those as size large, okay?
Mhm.
Yeah, because you should make the same kind, then yeah, it will have 18 HP, 27 HP, and an AC of 15. Okay?
So, I think if she just tries to use this again, it just vanishes.
Yep.
Are these measurements correct?
Uh-huh. Are you gonna do a teleport?
No, I still have an explosive bolt.
What is okay. This?
So that is mud. The mud is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So,
It's very deep mud.
no teleportation, but all other magic is allowed?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
can actually cast damage. We can actually cast damaging spells now,
Yes,
Flora.
the minute they lose consciousness, they are teleported and sent to a healing unit.
Guys, if they group up, I know what I'm doing.
Flora, we can nuke them.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Technically, Flora and Dahlia could just sit next to each other, just boom.
I'm gonna shoot an explosive bolt at them.
I can do
Okay. I think we're ready to begin.
make the ground.
We never
slick.
decided who was going in and who was staying to protect.
Definitely
If they're
not
all
me.
unconscious, they can't defend their flag.
You can't defend a flag if you're dead.
All right. So we're starting.
Yep. Second, the music changes.
So, what? Who's going out? I get yelled at for front line, but I feel like I also shouldn't be
Hey,
here
Flora, go ahead
defending
and
either.
Flora.
for defense stuff before the fight starts.
Dahlia, we begin with you.
Okay, Flora. Follow my
Yep.
lead. If Scrap's gonna shoot that, follow my lead on this. I want to try something.
Okay.
Okay.
She's going to run out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is? She's going to hold an action
Okay.
to cast a spell.
Okay, what spell and what's the trigger?
Sleep as soon as Scrap fires.
Okay. Yordrick.
Yordrick is just gonna step to right there. I should have plenty of range. What is the range? This is the new spell. I haven't used this. What is the range of this?
Oh no, he's mumbling strategically.
Of course. What other way am I supposed to mumble?
Forebodingly?
Maybe, but not right now. I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on.
Lugner himself?
Yeah, since he's
Okay.
just sort of right there in the front, I'm just gonna shoot him with Eldritch Blast.
Have fun.
What?
Have fun.
Okay. Why-
22.
Holy shit, that'll actually hit him.
Kablam! Oh.
Wow.
As a rock curls and hits him in the cheek. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, That did actually roll the damage.
That's
Yeah.
That's
Roll ass.
pathetic.
Minimum
My
damage.
turn.
Gramp.
Oh, I don't actually have the thing for explosive bolt. I don't think.
oh.
V messaged it to you.
That's right. It was V that messaged it. I gotta find them real quick.
Oh, word from our sponsor. Yo Mama. This is brought to you by me, because I made this. Okay, we have a bold move from Mr. If I'm reading this right, Yordrick Skipata, letting loose a furious blast of crystals to scratch Mr. Lugner on the cheek.
Just to glare at the announcers.
And they got to comment colorfully.
Where is?
Why do
Are
you
they
say
still on the
this?
server?
No. If we don't got them,
What was their Discord name? Alright, I probably shouldn't have asked that on stream actually.
yeah.
We see it was insert name here.
It was Ted.
It was name, number sign, number.
Actually, that's not the format anymore.
That's right, it's not.
Weird.
Yeah, they really fucked it. If we can't find it, we may just have to move on. Yeah, I don't got him.
Yeah, I guess I just.
We'll have to figure it out after, so sorry. Oh, got it! Extra d6 of fire damage of everything within 5 feet.
Everything within 5 feet. Okay. Can I see Lugner from where I'm at? Because I can draw a straight line there.
Yes, I will allow it.
Cool. I want a patient shot.
Okay, you use forgo movement and you kabam.
It only rolled once because I forgot to do the thing.
Yeah, we gotta roll for crits.
Better though.
24 will do it.
So it's the damage of the crossbow plus a d6 of fire damage, everything within 5 feet?
Yep. So that hits Sarge, too.
For 7 plus
Yeah.
1. It's been in the bag for a while.
Ah! And you just hear him yell, "Scrap!"
And that's gonna trigger
Trigger
Dahlia.
sleep.
He just responds with, "No one said I couldn't."
Give me the point at which you cast.
That's 20 foot cut.
20-foot radius.
Is that it?
A radius, you fool.
Well, it'd be,
No,
it would be,
What's the
small.
radius? That's small?
Yeah,
it'd be
a radius would be
The radius is half the circle.
20 feet. But a radius is 1/2 a circle, so that's 20 feet in all directions.
That's fine. I want it here. Like,
Okay, so it only hits Lugner.
just hitting Lugner.
yeah.
Roll your thing, because if his HP ain't 0, he's still kosher.
Is that second level?
Oh,
28.
he is up.
Really?
Damn, he got lucky.
Hey,
Man.
remember how tanky Dwargon was?
Mm-hmm.
That, but this one actually invested into con.
Oh.
Alright, I guess that's what she has. Damn, Lugner.
They're big.
Okay, my
After
entire thing and my entire everything just reloaded.
Oh. Okay.
Bro, and I'm just gonna say, you just missed her.
Right out the gate, bonus
Nice.
action, Blade Song.
Hey, she's learning!
Yeah, AC.
AC and an extra 10 feet of movement. So we're gonna go 10.
Now that the explosive bolts are gone, I never have to worry about them again.
Okay, we're standing next to a tall rock, which can give 3/4 cover at best.
As long as you're on the opposite side of it from the enemies.
Yes.
Recalculates movement. Hang on.
Recalculating. It looks like a bold move from what I think might be the guild's leader, Dahlia, hitting with a powerful sleep spell. And you just hear Sunny Day. She gotta hit him.
And I can range of 90 feet, 20-foot radius. So
I hope it's not sleep.
Because remember, sleep does start from most HP going down. Right?
Yeah. So like, if it would not have hit Lunar, or like it would have hit someone else besides Lunar, if they would have had less HP, it would have hit them first.
Yeah.
And then whatever's left over, I think, hits Lunar.
So oh, it goes lowest to... It goes lowest to highest? I thought it went highest to lowest.
No, lowest to highest.
Yep.
The spell would be utter shit if it didn't.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I thought. It reads a little player's handbooky.
the lowest HP to highest HP.
Yeah, lowest to highest. It reads like it's out of the player's handbook.
So if I'm shooting it right at him, but it's got a 20-foot radius...
It's them all.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna hit
them all.
whoever has the lowest HP first.
Uh-huh. I will just say, because they can I'll say they can cast it on you. If someone doesn't wake you up within a turn, if you're slept, you're out.
Oh, well that just makes it useless, okay.
Wait, what?
No, never mind, that's actually not very fair. Just keep in mind I can do it to you.
I mean, that's fair, but it's just...
It's throwing off my whole plan here.
You guys have a plan?
I thought you were just gonna go faffing about.
Yeah, I mean, that was my plan. To go faffing.
Just keep in mind, if these guys take you out, like drop you 0, you are just out.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not going to be a problem.
Yeah, the rules are you get teleported if you drop to 0.
I want to note that because Dahlia doesn't have proficiency in her armor yet, she's wearing her regular armor.
I would assume, yeah, I assume so.
Alright, so, you know what? I'm gonna play it smarter this time around, and instead of launching a fucking damage spell, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Hey, she is learning! Is that your turn, madam?
That's my turn.
And now it is Lugnar's turn, who is angry.
Figure out what my AC is now.
My guys, he's gonna focus on me. Take him down.
As you now see that this man has a giant, what looks like blue structure on his back, sparking with electricity.
Oh. He looks mad. Do you think he's mad?
Let's see. Just gonna read exactly how his long-ass craftsman ability works. So he can see scrap.
Mm-hmm.
Patient shot exists. And he is mad at you.
Uh-huh.
He's going to shoot you with a light crossbow.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
So
And he'll fire.
19 then?
Miss.
Yes, 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh,
You
no.
take 10 lightning damage.
Hmm.
And let's see, is anyone within 5 feet of scrap?
Yordrick.
Okay, he's gonna spend 1 of his points. Yordrick, I need a dex save.
Can I offer you a Constitution save in these trying times?
Not with lightning, you can't.
Could tough out lightning.
Oh, sorry, scrap. I wasn't done. I misread the ability. You do take a little. You also take a bit of extra damage.
Oh.
So, AJ, real quick.
Yeah, Mike could pass, by the way.
It would probably just be a 14 because he's in long range of it. He would have disadvantage with a light crossbow.
That's very true. Scrap does a 14 hit
Is
you.
it too late for me to use a reaction on that attack?
A 14 does not, actually.
Okay, then dial that all back.
Sorry, I just...
No, go call it because of I get it.
I was like, man, 95 feet.
And technically, I shouldn't have rolled with advantage, but it didn't matter because I hit anyway.
True.
Yep. Yeah, you would have been good regardless. So.
For some reason, I thought that the range of a crossbow was like 100.
Okay, you saved yourself a lot of damage, good sir.
Mmm.
Lugner cannot do anything for now. But now it's the monk's turn.
Meanwhile, Scrap over here. Ha! Nice shot! You need glasses!
Mom needs glasses, so she can see how much of a disappointment you are.
Meanwhile, Scrap, who's wearing glasses already.
I thought Step of the Wind is a bonus action dash. Doing that, by the way. As a green tiefling with a large scimitar, about the size of Scrap, actually.
Damn.
You're going to Step of the Wind. So that's an 80-foot movement. No.
Wait,
Yeah, it's about there.
Yeah, about there. Yes, Cat?
I technically wouldn't have been able to see him until he'd already started the action, though, so...
So, it's not made in action yet. What do you mean, Lugner?
No, I'm talking about the monk.
Okay, what about it?
Well, because, okay, a creature you can see within range uses its action to attack or takes the dash dodge.
Does not
or
use its
disengage
action.
Well, does it say uses its action for dash, or uses
Yeah,
the
uses
dash action?
uses its action to attack or takes the dash, dodge, or disengage action.
Technically, this would count rules as written in that case.
Mm.
So then it comes down to, do I technically see it?
You
Because
did
he
not
started
see
it in the
Yeah,
thingy.
you didn't see him when
Okay,
he
yeah,
used it.
that's what I was double
It
checking.
is a good thing to keep in mind for future, though.
Yeah.
Because just because he does it as a bonus action does not mean that he is not taking the dash action.
Yes, and now his actual action will be to dash, so if you want to do it now.
Yep.
Okay. So, what is it? Wisdom save, I pick something else, or he does nothing?
Wisdom save.
Or
10! So, what happens?
Automatically, let's see. Takes an action of my choice from among those options.
Okay, on the disengage, or you want,
make him take the disengage.
I'll say, can he disengage? I don't think it's valid if there's no target.
Well, I think you can still perform the action, it's just that it's not going to do anything.
I disengage from the mud.
That's the thing, I don't know what he'd be disengaging from.
Yeah.
I'll say there's no target, you can't make him disengage.
Well, then I'll just make him dodge instead of dash.
Yeah.
Can you make him
Okay.
attack?
Huh?
No target.
So, technically, if you disengage, you prevent all attacks from anything you pass by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fair.
I'll be dipped, that is how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that one?
Engage.
Roger. Alright. I know, good. Yeah, it's a good to know that is how that actually would work.
Yeah, because disengage isn't you disengage from a target creature, it's you disengage, and then if you move, they can't attack you unless they have Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate mobile. no, mobile and Sentinel, they really interact weirdly. That's why I changed mobile. Let's see. Damn it, he can't scream at you. So, who's within 120 feet? Hi, Scrap!
Everyone.
Literally everyone.
Val is going to cast Eldritch Babies.
Eldritch
It did not come out as an attack, so I'm just going to roll Charisma and add 2, okay? 25!
Woo. Yeah.
Or
Yeah, let me just try to change Eldritch Blast to an attack and see if that works.
That hurts.
Is he hitting everybody?
No, just Scrap with an Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
crap.
They were all specifically given extra money. You're gonna take out Scrap, right?
We're not using the crit, this is just so I can get the damage, okay? So, 14. And you are pulled forward 10 feet.
Damn.
You are pulled towards Val 10 feet. Grasp of Haddock. Yeah, no, Agonizing Blast is funny. And that is Val's turn, and they will just basically make the sign of a holy symbol. Oh, I pray I'll never have to do that to you again.
This got real quick.
Yeah. And then we have a Tabaxi who's a little singed. They adjust their beret, spit on the ground, out some blood. Oh, it's dirtbag busting time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, I forgot they nerfed feline agility.
Yeah.
How did they nerf it?
It's no longer you just got you just got free extra movement.
Well, is once a turn you could double your movement speed as a free action, and then you can't do it again unless you stand still for a turn.
So let's see, what is the range? No. No. Fuck. So he's gonna use this spell, if I'm being honest.
Wow.
What a guy!
What an actual guy.
Yeah,
As
I
his next attack.
A joke.
Oh, actually, no one's in the actually, yeah, he's in range. He'll point to Ethan.
Good for you, Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan can. I think.
Wait, why does True Strike have a range of 30 feet?
I don't know.
I think it's so you can cast it on
Oh,
allies.
he picks the target he gets advantage on.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna dodge.
Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that only affects you.
God, I hate that spell's worded terribly.
It's not a good spell.
No,
Yeah,
but he
it's
got
not.
it. He got it because of a class thing. I did not pick True Strike. No, because of the war mage he just got it. So Ethan is going to knock back an arrow at his old rival.
The
Oh.
one who
Listen,
outlasted
buddy, I
him.
got my magic this time.
Yeah, and he's got a bow this time, and he's an archer. And he happens to be holding an exotic
Ethan.
longbow.
Ethan's going?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yoji shoot.
Sorry, Yoji, sorry. I blanked out, so I'm gonna put Ethan back. Yoji? That's not what it was.
Wait a minute.
I had it right the first time.
Perfect.
What can you do?
I throw a javelin at him. He's exactly 120 feet. I'm going to use fearsome accuracy. And I will recklessly attack.
There's a wall,
Your
buddy.
way.
Is
There's a
there?
wall.
Damn it. Wait, really? From here?
Yes.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
He-
Yeah!
If you moved up one, yeah.
Yeah!
Go for it.
Perfect.
Good.
I just want to check the wording on rec.
Yeah, no, please.
I want to make sure it works for thrown weapons. I forget. You run a strength when you say you make a. No, wait, that's rage. Where is reckless? There we go. So, you make a first attack. You can choose your attack. Melee weapon attack roll. Damn it!
Damn.
Ah, shit. Oh well, still, I'm gonna throw a pointy stick at it.
Okay, roll the disadvantage, I guess. Unless there's a challenge maneuver.
That's a net one.
So that lands
That's
in the
my
mud.
third net one today.
That lands in the mud.
I need to refresh my roll 20. I'm getting that is the third net one.
Go ahead. No one's stopping you. Except Ethan.
Oh.
Bonus action rage.
I'm not sure if it's worth it from this distance.
Might not be.
Yeah. Let me just. I want to see. I want to test this. This doesn't
Yeah,
count
go.
for anything. But I
I'm
want
gonna
to
do
see.
Ethan's turn. Yeah. that's what
God
you needed.
damn it!
So I'm gonna do Ethan's turn.
But yeah, that'll be it for me.
That's spot. Yeah, it's exactly what I was about to do before.
Mm-hmm.
As he holds out his upgraded longbow.
Yes.
Fire!
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
That's just not right.
5 as an arrow lands into your foot.
Ow.
Alright.
I'm gonna do
Better
it,
competition, isn't it?
doing the fingers up to the eyes. Point at him.
He just gives you a blue dragon smile. Does he want to do that? No, he can only do that once. I forgot. Wait a minute. Oh no, he's got the right modifier. I'm like, I did that as archery fighting style. Well, that's Ethan. Dahlia?
Dahlia looks towards the monk in the mud and
Monk.
casts Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
Ow. 14.
Just saves, but
So they still take 9, right?
9. Yep.
Okay. As they're gonna hold their horns, and I just want to remember, this is a green-skinned tiefling in fun genie pants.
Genie pants.
I don't know what they're harem pants. That's what they're called.
And she is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fuck you! I'm going back in the fort.
6.
Yodrick. This bird want to give a barnacle inspiration to anybody.
She will, actually. She's going to give a bardic inspiration to... She's going to give it to Flora.
You have this, Flora.
Yep.
Okay. Stop measuring, you're scaring me.
Good, you should be. So,
You got spike growth?
I think I might.
Yo.
Okay.
So I need a circle. Give me circle. Give me green because thematic. Okay.
I just want to know how you guys are actually going to go for that flag.
Kill everyone and then go over and grab it.
Possibly.
Oh, you're not actually going to play the game. Sad. I worked hard.
I mean, the problem with playing the game is that we're squishy.
What are you talking about?
Start dashing.
Oh, maybe Yoji should run out there.
I tried to throw a stick at him, but the dice said no. And then I refreshed the page, and the dice said yes, but, like, you know.
No, the dice did not say yes.
Oh, shit, really? Even with an 18? Damn.
He's a craftsman. He's an AC tank.
Oh, my God.
Yordrick is gonna take his war pick, slam it into the ground. There's a bit of a crack going through the mud. And then below all these people in a 20-foot radius circle, green spikes shoot up. And leave by spell.
Okay, so it's not starts its turn, so they stayed still.
It becomes difficult terrain for the duration when a creature moves into or within the area. So it's when they move into, which, depending on your saying, is whenever the area is first coming.
Specifically with the way different things are worded, that would not trigger when you cast it, because it's not worded the same way that Moonbeam is.
Yep.
Okay.
But if they move 5 feet, they will take damage.
They have to be moving, so...
For every 5 feet they move, they're going to take 2d4 damage.
Damn.
And then I'm just going to move back into the fort.
Just imagine, when you can fly as a genie warlock, you can just grab a motherfucker and drag them through it.
Oh, no.
I just started moving them all back into their fort.
I mean, you could do that. Feel free.
And then no one plays the game.
I mean, eventually we're going to have to make...
I have explosives.
Well, I'll say, no, I will say, if you both just turtle up, they'll say nobody wins.
Well, I mean...
right now, I'm trying
See,
to...
Scrap is just waiting for them to not
I know.
shoot him immediately.
I don't know, I'm just saying, like, should that happen, nobody wins.
They have to come out of that area. I have made it difficult for them to move to get to us.
Even if they come out, at that point, it's fine for us to move in, then.
Yes.
But the thing, do they have to move is the question.
Well, we'll see. But that's my turn.
Okay. Scrap.
How far away is he? 40. I keep forgetting I have a quarter staff.
Who needs it? You have a shovel!
I know, it's the spider staff.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the Orb of Time. It doesn't do what you think it does.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing I do. Stopping time.
Scrap's gonna move behind this boulder, because owie, getting shot hurts.
Yeah, you'd be getting your ass beat.
Shut up, phone.
Make me.
You're not my dad.
I thought I had a potion of healing on me.
Why did I think Step of the Wind made difficult terrain not matter?
I thought
no.
that might be one of the higher level ones. Doesn't it get an upgrade later or something?
Roden?
I think later on, but not. No.
There's the monk ability where you can run all over surfaces, and as long as you do not stop on those surfaces, you can run on walls or over water, I think.
Is it Wimby where we're at?
Not really. There's no wind of any kind.
Flora, do you want to shoot or have cover?
I'll shoot.
Okay, I'm not gonna use the smoke bomb. Does it seem like the monk guy is headed toward the flag, or just to take someone out?
He's going for the flag. He's going to go for the actual win con here.
Okay. And wait, why doesn't this have a range on it? I know I added a range to this. What is the range on the bolus?
Check Valda's.
I believe 20 feet.
Makes sense. Yep, 2060.
That's annoying, because he's
Blast
too
them.
far away. Everyone's too far away from me.
Yeah, almost as if you should engage. Squisher B.
I'm gonna hold action to throw.
Throw a bolo when you get in 20 feet. Tom, are you still there? Oh, Broden, you're scrapped now.
I deploy the tactical nuke.
Oh no, he deploys the boy.
Oh,
There
Whoa.
we go. Now we can hear you.
it was catching my voice, but you guys weren't hearing. But yeah, I'm gonna hold my action to throw a bomb with one regent dice put into it at him when he gets within 30 feet, because he needs to get roughly within 30 feet to get to the door.
Okay, that's technically a ranged weapon attack. Okay. Flora.
Oh, okay.
So I started blasting.
Cast carefully.
Yeah, I know.
Technically, it's a use object interaction.
You still have to roll the hit. I think. I do love the idea of monks can just deflect missiles any damage at base.
So, let's see. We're gonna go 10, 15, 20. Does that count as partial cover back there, or do I need to go...
You have to go all the way around the rock. You can't go through it. Unless you want to unless you have climb speed.
I do not have a climb speed, but if I'm behind the rock, I still have...
You can, if you
Line
duck
of sight?
down, you can get 3/4.
So plus
Okay,
5.
but casting, I still have line of sight.
Not if you're getting. Yeah, sure.
That's all. I'm just asking.
I don't think you should, but rules say you would.
Okay, well, because I would pop up, cast, and pop back
That's
down.
what I'm saying. Oh, you can drop prone again and get back up?
I'll do it that way if that's how you want me to do it.
If you have the movement to do it.
20, and it takes what, half your movement speed to?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Is it half your total or half your current?
I think it's half whatever you have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's only half
So you
current.
can't just do that infinitely. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
As long as my blade song is active.
Okay, okay, how you gonna get 7.5 feet of movement?
Oh no, I'm gonna go behind the rock, and then we're gonna go with Zephyr's Feather at Val,
Okay.
and I'm casting that at 2nd level.
Okay.
I don't know how to upcast on here, but
If you click it, it'll ask you to.
will it?
If you put in that it can be done at higher levels, yeah.
It did not.
Well, whatever the damage die is, see how much more you have to add, and just roll one of those.
Alright. Yes, I'm gonna use their not fun stuff.
Are you level 20? Oh, sorry, level 20. Good.
Oh, 20 hit. No, 20 hits. I'm just waiting for you to do your high level crap. Yes, a 20 hits a warlock?
I didn't know which one was the warlock.
Vow. The one who cast Eldritch Blast.
That was a while ago.
Was
Okay.
it?
Brown's been a little...
I feel like this
Yeah,
one's
y'all
not
been
programmed in right.
Hmm?
I feel like this one's not programmed in right, but
Just do it manual then. We gotta get this thing going.
yeah. 2d8.
Okay. Roll it.
I'm sorry, that's 3d8. At level 2.
Yeah, just roll one more then.
And remember,
do it!
you can add, oh, like, they're done?
No, no. Oh, 1, 3, 8.
So you can also add, Dahlia's, thing to boost the damage well by a d6, if you want. That also has advantage. I also believe that if that happens, let me just look at...
Oh, Ethan, you dangerous son of a bitch.
After a creature rolls a bardic inspiration die to add to an attack roll against the target, the thunder tree shatters the target, and each creature within of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or your spell save DC, or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the bardic.
Okay, so it does not add to her damage. It's
It's just on attack roll.
it and guys around it have to make a con save. So, Sword, you want? I'm gonna say you gotta decide right now, no thinking about it.
Sure.
Okay, then roll the d6. I'll make the 2 con saves. Val will pass. Sarge will fail. Roll the d6. Oh, 2, sorry.
No,
Yeah, no, two.
it'll be 6. You get advantage
6,
on that
yeah.
one too, so...
Really?
Yeah, it's on everything.
Fuck.
Any of the one you choose. So so
No wonder people ban Creation Lord.
it's only D6.
For now!
Oh, boo-hoo.
Alright, I'm just gonna get more
That's
aggressive.
fair.
Okay, moving on. Okay,
After dropping down.
Oh, boo-hoo, this is how we die.
yeah, boo! I got DM power. Let's see. Scrap didn't drop.
Well,
I'm
that's good.
short, so can he even see me?
Yes. Why does Lycross will say range 5 feet? What the hell?
It's a very light crossbow.
It's made of feathers.
Very light, very expensive.
Very expensive Douglas. Ah. He'll just
Still
take
out of his range, he'd have to move closer.
No, he can. Yeah, he can take the straight shot on it.
Yeah,
If he
because
doesn't-
If he
Yeah.
aims, yeah, it would be a
Yeah,
straight
he's gonna aim, take a straight shot on you. No,
No.
no.
Even with the 17, I think the cover would prevent it.
Let's see. Yeah,
It's a +5 for 3/4 cover.
yeah. Troll bonus action, step of the wind. You go here. Yep. So unless you have anything to say about it, bonus action, step of the wind. Actually, you can only get to there. Difficult
We're
terrain.
all about to beat him up.
Oh,
Go ahead and tell me
Does
what
he
you're
cross
saying.
either of these squares?
Go your thing. Well,
oh,
actually, so it went that way.
Then he wouldn't be within 30 feet of me.
Okay, then that fizzles. As primary action is going to be dodge, because they don't, and that will be their turn. Let's see. Are you in range of sickening radiance? Never mind. They don't know that.
Oh, wow. It did like a 5th level spell.
That's what I said. Never mind. They don't know that.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, hold on a minute,
Four
AJ.
numbers right there.
Yeah,
No, I just wanted to scare you. No, that was a What do they fear? Okay, Micah, roll your d4s.
How many feet are they moving?
All are going out of your circle.
Which one is? That's bow.
Bow.
Gonna be traveling 15 feet? Or is that?
Yeah. 3 squares.
So that's gonna be a custom roll of 6d4. They're
Not
taking
bad.
10 piercing damage.
Ow. Legos. Let's see. No, they can't quite get there to do that to ya. No. Are you in that range? Yeah, you are. Hey, Flora.
Hmm?
Oh boy.
Hold person.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what?
not on me this time.
You're within 60 feet.
They can see me?
Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot about that. Change target. Scrap.
Ah.
Scrap, wisdom save. You are now paralyzed.
Oh no.
Like I said, we're stopping fun. No, it's just they didn't have anything else going. My plan, I'll say it was Flaming Sphere, but then they're hitting their guy. Also, I'm not really sure how Flaming Sphere works.
Yo,
It's a
roll
little
fireball
funky,
at
but
somebody.
Anyone else ever use it?
I've used it.
I've used it before. It's not too bad once you gotta kind of read it, but
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
literally just a 5-foot radius spear of fire
Oh,
that you can move on a bonus action.
okay. I don't know why I thought it did more than
You
that.
really have to
it has some
randomly
combo
use your
potential
damage.
though, because yeah, you can like shove people into it and whatnot. But I mean,
Mhm.
You're
Well,
facing a batch of people, you can just ping pong it around. I
Yep.
think.
they're gonna
no, it ends up ramming into somebody.
they're gonna dash action. So Micah, you're gonna have to roll 1, 2, 3, 4s.
Well, guys, they're doing what I expected, which was focus me, so do something about it.
You were just the one in range here.
That's, what, 8d4?
Yeah, that's gonna be 8d.
Flora's looking down at Scrap right now, like, I don't know what I
That's
can do.
18 damage this time.
There!
They're what?
Sarge is awake.
Cool.
And bonus action, drink a healing potion.
Fucking dummy. Using a healing potion on a game.
Okay. Yoji?
Bonus action and regular action thwack, and I'm gonna do the shovey shove move on this man.
Okay, try.
With reckless attack, of course.
Try.
That's a 22. Thank God,
You're
that's
lucky.
the 5th nat one of the night. Good God.
Thank
You
you,
real lucky,
Reckless.
boy.
Thank you, Reckless.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Red Buck.
no,
Yeah, that'd do
God.
it.
That'll be 14 points of bludgeon.
Yee!
And I believe it's a strength save.
Yep,
DC 13, I think? Yeah,
don't matter.
That'll fail. I believe
5 feet?
Get the, I think it's like 15. Yeah, 15.
There you go.
Be gone, fast man. And then I will, go right there
Okay.
and stay there. That way I'm kind of in the way of him.
Yep, smart. 2. No, Mike is taken. But you know who ignores cover?
God damn it.
Sharpshooter.
This man.
What a fucking
That's
guy.
He's Lunar, to be fair, I feel like he's Lunar's best guy. Like,
He is his best guy.
Mm.
Hi, Flora.
He was the
I don't
first
really
one.
do much besides this.
24.
Gosh dang.
Ah, and ignoring cover? Fuck.
Ignores 3 quarters, and that's what you got.
Yeah, that hits.
7 piercing. Wait.
Ow.
Okay, he rolled 17. Oh, you lucky. Action surge. 26. That's a crit.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Total 12. How you doing?
Oh.
19 total.
Ow.
Why does Flora just get bodied every
What?
time?
I know!
I say this. What other target? That's actually doing anything.
I'm not saying it's not justified. It's just
It's
weird that it
tactics.
keeps happening. No, like it makes sense. I'm just saying it just keeps happening.
Also, he's gonna move, so Mike, get 2d4s, please. Well, 4d4s.
Okay. 4d4s is 9.
That's a lot, my friend.
I have done a lot of damage with spike growth.
Minecraft is pretty great.
Yeah.
And now Ethan will drop prone.
I just wish I had a way of putting people back
Oh.
into it.
You can see the top of his head, though.
Still not as funny as casting it in an enclosed hallway as people try to run.
Oh god, you bastard.
You did that, and then you used your stinking city druid ability to make it extra disadvantage.
They could only move 5 feet per round.
Sarge over here. is with-
Dirtbag. Actually, you're not blue, so he's fine with it.
Sarge here is in range. I'm going to use Distant Whispers once again at 2nd level.
Hey, I ain't gotta see him.
The thing's going on behind this rock right now, Scrap.
That's a loaded statement. Half.
6 half, so 7.
So, yeah, we'll call that 7. Still alive! Thanks, potion!
Bonus action to Yoji, Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you.
Yogic inspiration, oh no. You're a dick.
So, enemies cannot move through enemies' area, correct?
No, they if you can move through you.
What?
Sorry, you broke up. What?
They can move through each other if you can move through each other.
Okay, but if I were to say stand right here, they would have to physically get...
Oh, I thought you meant, like... Okay, I know, they can't move through it. You cannot move through your enemies. You can always move through your own allies.
Okay, so if I were to stand here, they could not get past us unless they got rid of Yoji and myself.
Correct, which, they might be able to do.
I mean, it's very possible, but I
Like with banishment.
really hope they don't have that right.
Wait a minute, you're not in your home dimension.
What?
Yes, I am.
No, you're in a demi-plane.
Huh.
They don't know banishment, but I just thought of that.
That's technically correct, huh?
Yeah.
No, it's a monk. They can't do it. I was just thinking, like, okay, how would you just get rid of somebody without, taking a while?
You'd have to hold the concentration for a minute, but yeah.
Still funny, though.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yoji just wakes up in the street.
Where am I?
Why am I in a puddle?
No, tripping still requires an attack action.
Yeah, again, don't worry, again, they're a monk, but I just think that's funny.
Yeah, I definitely didn't think about that.
Me neither. What if I just gave him banishment? No.
What
That'd
if?
That'd be the world's douchiest thing.
Well,
That is socks and
so
sandals.
it's a question of if I want to... It's a nuclear option, though. I don't think I want to do that yet.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, that's the nuclear option.
I mean,
What
Sarge
I
is
think-
health slow.
Yeah, so worst case, you do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up here next to Yoji, just look at him and give him the nod, like, we hold the line.
We hold the line.
And I'll level my Warpick and Eldritch Blast Sarge as he is making his way
Yo, I didn't get to do a single war mage. Go ahead. What's the war mage?
Oh.
Natural one. You fly and hit the rock.
We hold the line! That's my turn.
We hold the line.
And Scrap is held. You get to save after that, or no?
Yeah, I should get a save at the end of every turn.
Yeah, you get the save.
Okay, I was gonna say, you should if you don't, but go
I
ahead.
think you get a save
It'd
at
be
the
a
end
pretty
of every
broken
turn,
spell
and
Nope.
I mean,
if not.
damn.
That's what I'm saying. You should get a save. If you didn't, I was gonna change the spell on this.
Scrap doesn't have good wisdom, so...
Well, see, if you didn't get a save at the end of the spell, I was gonna change this spell on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like that's butt cheeks.
Yeah, no, you do. It just sucks because it's at the end of your turn, so
Yeah.
you don't get to do anything, even if you succeed. But yeah,
Quick question: who cast it?
Vow.
Did he move? So.
Before he casted it.
Oh.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. I am playing it smart. Flora.
Oh god. I don't think I can do anything to help Scrap.
You can cry.
I try.
I mean, Scrap would rather win or make Lugner lose, so...
Yep.
So, bug this bullshit. Bonus action, potion of healing.
Because even if Scrap gets knocked out, if Lugner loses, Scrap
That's a
still
win.
gets to claim that he has the better team.
Yeah, that's a win.
7.
Yeah, 7's good.
Good lord.
So they still got a guy guarding that flag. With a giant battery on his
Understand
back.
But I'm also looking down at a very paralyzed Scrap right now.
Yep, you are. And it's almost Lugner's turn.
oh no.
So I'm gonna pop up and I'm gonna hit Vow. Again, we're gonna have to go manual because we gotta figure that out.
Absolutely, I get you.
But that's 3d8.
Okay, if you hit.
Shit.
9. Unfortunately, your feathers fall into the mud.
Yep.
You can always present a better target than Scrap.
God, that's my turn.
Okay.
After dropping back down.
And
Not
let's
that
see.
it matters.
And it's another straight roll against Scrap. 11.
No.
No, even paralyzed, you just go, no.
It's the only thing he can mumble out.
Just,
I can
no.
speak falteringly while
Yeah,
paralyzed.
you can speak.
No.
Yeah,
Stuck.
Okay. Yordrick.
No.
He's gonna minor illusion whatever your natural predator is.
Huh?
So also, let me just see his. Sorry, key is a very long feature.
Yes.
So he's an alligator turtle. What would be his natural predator?
Man,
Time.
no, you're good with time. It's just humans.
Time eventually. Time.
What's your natural predator? Society.
The slow encroachment of man upon natural.
Yeah, so suddenly a city forms.
Oh no.
Okay, so he does have enough.
Natural is the honey badger.
Ah, damn it. No, this is more fun. We're going for fun.
Rule of cool.
So, first we're going to do a scimitar attack. If I can find this guy. I have a lot of character sheets up right now. An exotic scimitar attack on Yordrick.
Yes, I see.
No.
No.
It's fancy though.
It's
How
fancy.
about you know?
And then we're going to do Flurry of Blows.
Two punches.
So, kick 1
No.
and kick 2.
That meets yes.
7 bludgeoning damage and a concentration check.
Okay.
Can you roll a 10?
7 bludgeoning, so that takes me down to this number.
I was going to do that key fueled healing thing, but that takes an action.
Yeah. That's a 16.
It's more than a 10, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
And his vow holds concentration. Flora didn't duck back down.
I did. I
Oh.
stated that after my turn. Yep.
Well, good. No, you have to call me on this. Blood, hi, Yordrick.
Hey, wait a second.
Would you like to get shot with an eldritch baby?
No, I mean, I got this big friend right here. who's
Sucks to
technically
suck.
bigger- He's definitely a bigger target than
You're
me.
concentrating.
Well, yeah, but look at the bigger target.
But look at 13 damage. As white light will smack you in the tush. It goes around you, shakes Dahlia's hand, good day, and kicks you in the tush.
Hey, no.
So I need a
that is
concentration check.
That is a mighty hit, yes, indeed.
Agonizing Blast does go burr.
22.
Hold the line, Turtleman!
Alright, name's John Turtleman.
I invented turtles.
Okay, it's very dumb, and it's probably gonna be a no.
Okay.
Oh god.
Wait until you hear it before you say stuff, because I already know it's dumb.
Okay.
If I were to go into my shell, would Yoji be able to wield me like a weapon?
No.
Okay,
we-
counter argument. Counter argument. If I go into my shell and someone cast grease, can I then be pushed across as a weapon?
So, yeah, you can be the. You don't target lock, but you can be the green Koopa shell.
It's either
Okay,
the
we
Koopa
can-
shell or like that weird fucking
You get,
Olympic
caught,
sport.
you get caught in a Mario Kart situation.
We can move on.
Hey, it's always good to be able to do things in a Mario Kart. Let's see. So he's gonna use Rook Strike.
Ooh.
Let's see, he's a House of Rooks.
Alright.
And let's see, you are within 60 feet of him, aren't you, Micah?
Yeah, we should be. We're not that far.
Yeah.
Not that far, huh? 20.
Pew!
Yeah.
They
Wait, I
just
thought Ray
ain't
of Frost
missing.
I thought Ray of Frost was
7 cold. Okay, good. It does add his intelligence because it is supposed to.
Wait, I thought Ray of Frost was a save.
Nope.
No.
No.
Which is the cold spell to save?
There's a cold spell to save?
I think it might
There's
be
an ice knife that triggers a save,
No,
but
I'm
also
thinking
has an
of a
attack.
cantrip.
I know, I think it might be Douse.
But, concentration, please.
I think you're thinking of frostbite.
You might be thinking of frostbite.
I don't know.
I can't think of another ice cantrip.
I was thinking
Chill
of Douse, but I can't remember if that's Homer or not.
What?
That is that damage taking me down to.
Yep,
No.
frostbite requires a con save.
Okay.
Ah, there you go.
Can you concentrate?
And
You can!
I'm not looking great, but I'm holding it.
The spikes will grow!
I am not looking great, but I'm holding it.
It's
Okay,
okay.
It is Yoji's turn, and that's where things get dangerous.
Hello, monk. I bet
alright.
you're really happy you stayed within melee range, right?
We're just playing for fun.
Do not hold back, we need to take one of them out.
Yeah, no, this is a reckless maul and a reckless bite coming at him here real quick.
Oh no.
20.
That's
20
a
will
20 to
do.
hit.
20 will do.
For 12 more damage.
And that'll do. They are teleported out.
Goodbye, monk.
As you smash your maul into them, they're in a puff of smoke.
Hi,
Joke's on
Sarge.
you, Yoji was the real damage dealer the whole time.
Hi.
We check our level 100 in the back.
I like to imagine that Yordrick turns to Yoji turns to Yordrick going, "Yeah, we got him," and Yordrick just turns when just fucked up, just bloody and bruised because yeah, we got
It's a
him.
natural 20
Yeah,
for the bite.
Yordrick turns back to Yoji and goes,
Yoji, you cannot do enough damage not to do that.
Yeah,
okay.
No, you physically cannot, with rage, you physically could not have not destroyed him.
he could
Oh, awesome.
missed, but
Gosh darn it, that means if I had hit him with my Eldritch Blast.
1.
Oh.
yeah,
3 HP.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
All right.
That'll be it for my turn, but we're turning the tide.
Yo, yeah, that's a good, I think, getting, the shit getting beat out of Yordrick, that's a good trait.
Gee, thanks.
Thanks, DM.
That's a 2-for-1 trade.
To be fair,
Think
it's
about it
kind
like-
of the position you're in.
Yeah.
it's
For
your
one, I'm
it's your
not
role.
down yet.
You say that.
You could switch places with Dahlia. She's that bull.
I'm
No.
alive.
I'm dead. As Ethan will miss, but he gonna drop back down. You're playing this defensive. Dahlia?
I can move through allies?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You just can't
4,
stay in that spot, you know?
5. Yes. Cool. She's just gonna move one less right here.
Yeah.
And she's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers. Second verse, same as the first. First level at Vow.
Damn it, they're not a Wisdom Warlock.
Hey.
5.
10.
10 in concentration. Still paralyzed.
Must run away from me.
Yep, and I will decide that goes up.
Well, it's they can't run into
Spike growth, yeah.
anything dangerous. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying, it goes up.
Drat.
Yeah, no, see, that would be completely unfair. If
Yeah.
they-
It's just already in the spike growth and you cast that.
I mean, they have to go the full distance, though, so...
Yeah, they
will-
have. I was trying to scroll the map. So, the map does end, so we're just gonna say they get the cap, okay?
Yep.
They physically cannot go further. Okay, that's your turn. Right?
Bonus action to Flora Bardic.
Okay. Yordrick.
Okay, I'm going to take let me move my token. I'm going to take a step out, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast Vow back here in the back.
Okay.
Joke's on us, they had an invisible person waiting by the door the whole time.
In your trash can!
I swear, if that was them trying to get information on us to beat us, that...
No, suddenly Ted flies in. You're dorks!
16? Does the
Unfortunately not.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I am then going to.
Let
move
me
behind the wall.
cook. Let me cook.
Hmm?
Let me see if this is actually a thing. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I was looking at their sheet wrong. It does miss.
So it does miss.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at their sheet wrong.
Okay. Well, I shoot it and I miss. I spit out some blood and I move behind the wall so I stop getting shot.
Aww.
Makes
So-
I am very rough.
Saving throw?
I tried, Scrap. We all did.
Wisdom. He's gonna take his time to speak falteringly to Flora. Prone.
Flora?
Rawr.
He growls at you.
I feel like he just told me to run.
All you heard
You
was
can think whatever you want to think, but he definitely told you to do something.
For all you know, in his damage-addled, paralyzed state, he thinks he's a kitty.
Starts running away. No! No!
I said brown!
Prone! I want to go prone!
I said brown!
Oh, that might be what he said.
Yeah, it might be.
Prowl! I want to go prowl!
Bowels! They've hit my bowels!
Oh my god. I gotta play it smart. I'm tired of getting bodied.
Especially because the melee squad got taken out. I kid. No, there's still two of them.
Oh boy.
If you
So,
would stop throwing these spikes, yeah.
As a bonus action, can I just like take paralyzed Scrap and move him down to the ground?
Strength score.
What?
I'm just asking a question.
Strength score?
Yeah.
Like, what's my strength?
Yes. 8.
8.
Then yes. No, he's tiny. You can do that like you want. I just wanted to ask you a question to make you nervous.
It worked.
Lays him down, gives him a blanket, small kiss on the nose. All right, we got this.
That's the
You
best
stay
I
here.
can do, Scrap. I'm just gonna pull him down like behind the rock.
I will make you forget what it's like to eat.
Oh, it was go prone. Cool.
It was, in fact, prone.
It'd been hilarious if she just ran away. Just like,
I heard her run. My crap.
It's like they already have advantage to hit him, and everyone's at range. So if you put him prone, he's completely hidden by the rock.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna drop him down. And then we're just gonna fire that last feather at Vow.
Okay.
I believe that's gonna. I believe I can hit him from here. Yeah, that
Nope.
spell has ridiculous range.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. That'll do it.
Yes. Okay. And that's second level, so that's 3d8.
Okay.
Did we just see this man turn to? Yep, we see him turn to Swiss cheese. For
Yeah,
half a
he's
second.
gone. He's
He
fucking gone.
dissipates. And he's completely
Yep.
fine, but he was Swiss cheese for half a second.
Mm-hmm.
And
Turn order.
I was gonna say, oh, I guess we're done.
My turn order.
that's my turn.
God, new roll 20s.
Well, I'm dropping prone, and that's my turn.
Oh, well, it didn't matter to some people. Lugner is gonna take that straight roll against Dahlia.
She's waving.
He's not an archer.
It lands at her feet. She continues to wave.
Let's see, what does he have in his bag of nonsense? Damn it. That's an action. He's got stuff, but that's an action.
Does he have a utility belt?
Actually, he's got a tool belt.
if anyone's wondering, yes, he does have shark repellent.
Of course.
Mike can give me 2d8. He's gonna get out of your guys' range. Actually, he can't. He patient shotted. His movement was sucked. Yoji.
Yoji.
Well, I can do slightly less this turn. You know, at least the last one made it count. I'm gonna go here. And I will then take the dodge action here.
Okay, because keep in mind, the mud is difficult terrain.
Ah, okay, so I think... fuck, where was I?
Even the edge spots count.
Yeah, where was I? I was right here, so...
Yeah, you were like one, you were 1 in front of Dahlia.
Okay, so 10... Then, that's
20.
5, so 20...
Yeah, you could have gotten like there. Or to the spot.
I will go right here, then.
Barbarian trudging noises.
Trudging, and I will take the dodge.
Okay. God damn, I keep doing it.
It's gone again.
I hate new roll 20. How do we get a clear line of sight on Micah?
Hey, wait a second.
You
Oh, we don't.
be
We
hard.
don't.
That's
Yeah.
why I went behind the wall. You shouldn't be able to.
But I do have guys that ignore that 3/4 cover you guys have going.
That's
Well, that may be true.
small
It
ass
doesn't
rock.
ignore full cover.
It's not full cover. I
It
said the
is for
rock.
scrap.
Yeah, it's for scrap. I said at most the rock can give you 3/4.
Unless you're prone.
No, I mean half cover. Sorry, no 3/4. 13, 11 Flora.
11? No.
11. Rock.
Rock.
Dahlia. My roll is slowly becoming ass.
Good.
I got into Micah. Just
I knew this whole scenario was just going to be a once they start toppling on either side, then it's gonna snowball.
This is 25. Can I move one more, or can I not?
that's 10 foot to move 1 square.
So no.
Oh, okay.
No.
She's
Even the edge of the mud is difficult terrain.
She will dash to here then,
Okay.
and that is her turn. Oh wait, no, Bardic Inspiration, Yoji.
Okay.
Wait,
Wait, did Yoji use it?
I already have Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
Oh.
So yeah, he's already got it. So just keep it. Also, Yoji, unless you get attacked, rage is over.
You know what?
When did you guys take out the guy that stunned me?
A while ago? No.
No,
This
like,
would be your
literally
first
on my
last round. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
yeah, so you're up now.
she's actually going to give Bardic Inspiration to Scrap and tell him to get that gnome, get that dwarf.
So, where's the no? He just dives in the sands. Got it. Okay, Yordrick. Sorry, I hit the thing on accident.
Yordrick just cuddles in the corner.
Do you just
No,
do you
no,
just
I
pussy
can
out?
do stuff. I'm trying to consider. I'm gonna cough. Excuse me.
You're excused. You may leave the dinner table.
I am going to drop concentration on this because my team is slowly encompassing and getting closer, and I don't want them to take damage.
Aww.
No.
I don't know if maybe one of them has bothered you.
That comes later.
Legos.
Trying to see.
Oh,
if I have
no, he doesn't have that yet. No, he doesn't have that. That doesn't work. Oh, but that does. Okay.
Okay, so what I am going to do, creature within range, I am going to, oh wait, that's a bonus action. Good! How can I, where would I need to be to have range on Ethan?
Anywhere below or above the rock.
Okay.
Is there
So,
one to cast lightning bolt?
would I be able to hit Ethan if I was right here?
Can you draw a straight line?
If not, I have a different plan.
Could hit him, but he'd have cover.
he would have the cover.
Okay, then what I'm gonna do is right here, so
Hit Yoji.
30 feet.
Yes.
No, actually, if you do, it keeps his rage going.
Yeah, that's actually a good thing.
Like,
Well,
Mike, if you hit Yoji.
I have a better plan to help Yoji.
Really?
Yes.
But what's better than hitting me?
Yeah,
Maybe
keep the barbarian
other people
range.
can't hit you.
I'm already taking the dodge act.
He's already dodging.
Well, no, I mean in a more permanent sense.
Oh, that would
Banishment!
Oh, not banishment.
He wakes up at home.
Technically, it would work.
Yeah, you just wake up at home.
I am going to step out. Let me give me the arrow. Gosh darn it. Okay. I'm going to step out and I'm going to Eldritch Blast Lugner.
Okay, you can try.
Yes, I will try. Yeah.
Damn it!
20.
Yeah.
It is
Damn
Zorgon.
I'm gonna hit him for 9 damage.
Why do you
And-
roll good now?
And then I'm going to raise my lantern as I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Yoji.
Okay, got it. That rage is ending.
Doesn't that just get deactivated when I
the
attack
minute,
when
next
you
turn?
yeah, the
make an
minute he
attack.
does anything.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
wanting you to. I would.
It's
oh,
just to give you a little bit of leeway if Lugner tries to hit you.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I was gonna basically raise up my lantern as a green light.
Also, what you could do is you could just try and get to their flag and then run away.
Yeah,
with
that's what I was
Sanctuary
gonna
up.
say. Like, yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
could
raise
also
my
work.
lantern as a light shoots out of it, as you now have a green aura around you,
You
Yoji.
could just like try and swallow me. Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna yell out to you. They'll have a harder time hitting you. Get the flag.
Yeah, the flag is more important.
As that's
Flag,
my
got
turn, as I am now concentrated. Wait.
Trap, you can move.
Trap's gonna get up, dust himself off, and turn to the floor. Thanks. How fast are you?
I'm shocked.
Um,
I'm throwing big juice at her.
Decent.
Gonna move the
Faster than
15
average.
feet that he has to there,
Sanctuary is not concentration.
and
Good to
he's
know.
gonna pull out a bomb, pop the top off of it, and he's gonna drink it.
Yeah, you guys just see Scrub drinking chemical.
And
Nice.
he has. This is the one that he added the Regent dice to that he didn't get to use.
Yep.
And he's going to breathe flame in a 15-foot cone over this mud to make it easier for Flora to get across.
Oh.
Mm.
So, I'm not gonna lie,
What?
I almost did this to somebody that was the monk while they were in there earlier, but I wasn't sure if that would work.
So I want you to do the damage, and we'll see how much you actually harden. Okay?
So, what's the D4 for? When you use this ability... Oh, so the D4 was for me, so it needs another D10 and another D4.
Yep. So you do. You take the damage. Take 4,
So I took 4.
but it does 14. So I will say.
He's basically just trying to dry out a path of the mud for her.
There you go. Follow the line. Those 3 squares in the line, kosher.
Okay.
Not gonna lie. Pretty neat.
Yeah.
That definitely gets the neat.
He does that and then he spits on the ground after he did get the rest of the chemicals out, burned his tongue a little bit.
He puts out his tongue and
And
has
then,
bandages on it like in a cartoon.
and then he points at where Lunar, get fucked, as he drops prone.
Get fucked! Falls on his face.
No, he would have fallen backwards.
Falls over.
Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so let's see. Getting up takes half my movement,
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
which means I can go Damn, I can only make it here on this turn.
Correct. You can dash.
Or you could try to hit Lunar. Something.
Yeah, that's
Getting that flag be easier with a dash.
I mean,
I feel exposed.
do you have the wizard's bread and butter?
Fireball?
Magic missile.
That too.
Yeah, no, that was.
Focus. That's the only spell that matters.
Ah, right.
Every other spell in this game, worthless.
Honestly,
I'm gonna.
you're right.
I'm gonna stop right here,
Okay.
and I am going to magic missile Lugner.
Ah, damn. I don't even stop your turn.
Hell no.
I don't know. I thought I'd pull the sneaky on you. Okay. So 8. Okay. He's still alive.
It probably
Yes?
It probably adds it on, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Yeah. Never mind.
Can I cast that at second level? Or is it too
You
late?
already casted.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay, so that's your turn, and he is going to pull out an item. He pulls out a single orange bead.
Now,
Oh.
wait a second.
Oh no. Hold on a second.
Boy,
Yeah.
really wants Straff gone.
It's a
He
radius.
loses.
It's a radius, you fool.
Oh no.
So that goes to there, and hits Dahlia.
Oh no.
God, how am I gonna survive with my 40 HP?
I know.
Not Dahlia with
As
their
he
40
drops
HP
it
and
into the
fire
mud.
resistance.
Yeah. No, hey, this was just you.
Wait
You
on.
happened to be there.
Quiet on you. Good God.
I keep skipping him. He will throw the bead of fireball.
I mean, the man, you gotta give it to him.
Yeah.
He's at least
Using
going
this item
all
out
out.
of fight.
Yeah.
So give him his item. This will be a DC 15, and that's 8d6.
Yep. Failed.
I almost did 60.
Forget. Don't I have a bardic inspiration actually?
You do.
You do, yeah. Which you have advantage on.
30.
It wouldn't matter even if I got a 6. It'd be a 14.
What's the DC?
15.
15? Alright, well.
Let's see. Yeah. Say Flora takes half. Let's see if Gordon can quarter it.
Wait, what? I'm
no,
rolling two?
I rolled the 12. I get 15.
Oh.
Flora hasn't
Okay.
rolled.
So yeah, Flora, you haven't rolled yet. Let's see if you can quarter this damage.
Rolling a deck save?
Yep.
Yeah, it's fireball.
Quickly scans through.
And
Have advantage on. Oh, that's only acrobatics checks. Okay.
Yeah. And by the way, as before he threw it, and Scrappy yelled "Get fucked," and he just said, "Fine, I'll call your mother."
Hey!
Yeah, that's quartered. You take 8 damage.
Are you up?
So Scrap's been obliterated.
Scrap, you look to your right and there's just a pile of ash. You know he's
He's
not
just
dead,
gone.
but ooh.
Must have hurt.
Yoji, you're sanctuaried.
I mean, at least
Or-
according
or
to the
holding
spell,
her
I
from
might have just pulled him out right
blood.
before the fireball went off.
Yeah, no. It basically the second the fire makes you go unconscious, you wake up in a hospital bed and they give you juice.
10,
They give you a juice box and a little Lunchable.
I think the
20.
best part about this for Scrap is
30.
going to be that Lugner's going to be so proud of himself, and
Ash.
Scrap's just not going to care.
Yeah.
5, 15,
I got him. The rest of the team
20.
annihilated me, but I got him.
21, 22.
Yoji.
Yep.
No,
That's-
that's just what he says to you.
Lugner?
Let's think about this.
This is just business, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Still gonna get that flag.
You might, but at least we're cool.
Bonus action rig.
That's fair. Hey, He's making sure this ain't personal.
Yep.
You're not gonna try to stab me in the night, are you? Probably not.
No, it's awful
Okay.
hard to stab someone with the stick.
Who does Ethan want to take down?
I think maybe he shouldn't. I think he should give up.
I think one of you should call odds or evens, and if the die hits correctly, it hits you.
Odds.
Not you.
Evens.
Not you. One of the
Which
two.
one?
One of the
Go
two
ahead,
wounded.
Laura, you make the call.
I'll even let you pick the type of die.
Call heads.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Oh, you could.
Odds.
Okay. Sorry, Micah.
He still has to try and hit me, which he might, considering he's built for this.
Goodbye,
Mm-hmm.
turtle man.
God damn it, sharpshooter. I wish sharpshooter worked in reverse.
No,
What
it
do you
doesn't.
mean in reverse?
As in plus to hit.
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no.
Wait, hang on.
Well,
What?
it won't matter.
Never mind.
No, you gotta do it. I don't want to hear it. You gotta do it. I want to hear it. You get unsettling word. Intrusive thoughts.
I was thinking about it.
I know. It's like he missed,
No need.
so it don't matter. I just wanted to know. Dahlia.
She'll go one.
Oh, wait, so- Since I let you redact your bonus actions, he's gonna do one thing. It's not gonna affect your turn, so just keep going.
Okay.
He's just gonna.
Just gonna what?
He's just gonna.
Just-
That's better.
Ah.
Yep.
I see.
Just gonna.
Hey man, Ethan ain't going out looking ugly.
And
I just imagine Dahlia like holding up her
5,
pants legs as she's trudging through the mud.
15,
I hate this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
20.
Pretty good on the fireball damage for my part.
Look,
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
decent amount. Yeah.
Yeah, mostly fives.
You may have actually.
Did you dash?
No. I was right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were one back.
Dolly, if
No,
nothing else, hit.
I was like one out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I was here like 10, 15, 20. Do I can see Lubner.
See him?
You look tired and hurt.
Hmm?
Cast sleep on him.
Okay, as you cast the words for sleep, he looks at you and says, I still got him. And he will fall asleep peacefully.
That's first level, by the way.
Yep.
Yep.
He'll
He rolls
just
high.
he'll
Yeah,
just
you
sleep for sleep.
rolled really high.
He got what he wanted. Scrap had to feel the pain of getting fireballed.
That was 17786.
Jeebus.
And with 10 more feet of movement, she's gonna move on down here.
He's gonna
No.
show up there and Scraps is gonna go, ha!
So, you stepped on a trap.
That's fine.
You are now
God
prone.
those existed.
I'm
Yep.
prone? Okay.
You are now prone. No safe.
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm
Yeah, I know.
actually okay
I had to
with that.
I put it on a GM layer. I expected people to maneuver around to get a flag.
We're
Yes,
trying.
Yep. You are now prone.
I mean, to be fair, we had to deal with Ethan.
Yeah, so essentially, Donnie, you step on a thing and there's a big old pink puff of smoke and you're on your bottom.
How did he not hit that?
He went that way.
They went that away.
I mean, to show you how big it is. They're just sending this privately, so the stream doesn't go see it. But yeah, is that your turn, madam?
Yes.
Your drink.
So, I guess I had this information wrong. I thought Sanctuary made it so that the caster and the warded creature couldn't
No,
attack.
just the
That would be way too strong.
Yeah, it's just the person who is warded, so I can still attack without that spell turning off.
Yes.
Yep.
You're gonna be doing that for a while. He's at full health and he's a fighter.
Good for him. Even if he takes me down, that spell keeps going because it's not concentration.
Okay.
He's prone right now, right?
Yeah. So ranged will have disadvantage.
Yeah.
As you step as you step through this square, you're prone. Trap.
Okay.
There's 2 on each side.
So how far? They're there. So I have 15 feet left. Okay, so
we're gonna say you have a square.
One more square.
Yeah, you get 1 more square because that'd be 7.5.
Okay. I have a question for you, AJ.
Okay, keep it quick.
Make a range spell attack on hit.
Is it gay if?
No.
Is it gay to drink
People
water?
that are prone have disadvantage on dexterity saves, right?
No.
No. In my
No.
opinion, it should be a thing, but it's not. Trust me.
Yeah, no. Prone is
Oh.
just melee attacks have advantage, range have disadvantage.
No, I'm pretty sure you get disadvantage on
You
dex
don't.
saves.
I've checked it.
No, we have
You're
gone
not.
over this a couple times, man. It sucks because I'm like, it totally
Huh.
should. It totally should.
Yep.
Okay. Well, since I can cast, I'm just gonna cast Shatter on Ethan.
Hold on. Continue. I should know crawling was a thing.
Yeah,
cast
I'm just
Shatter
gonna.
on-
Hey,
balls.
you crawl, but you move basically like difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Shatter right over here to where it hits Ethan.
Okay, what's the save? We know shatter doesn't work very well.
Second level.
Oh, con. Oh, he's got that.
Your goodness, Steven, really?
Yeah.
We
Don't
told
upcast
you.
shatter.
Yeah.
I don't
Never
have a
upcast
choice.
shatter.
So
I don't have a choice, but it's already at its highest cast anyway. It's only
does
at
it? Question: does that hit the rock? So is this part of the
It
rock?
does. What was the point, Micah?
I would have hit it. I would have done it like over here to where it just hit Ethan.
Then no. The rock does not explode on Dahlia.
So
It
that's
would've.
9 damage cut in half on him. So I did something, but
Yep. So he will take 5. I'm feeling 5.
okay. Well, that's my turn.
Feeling frisky.
It's not anything spectacular, but I think I've done enough for this fight.
You did a lot.
Yordrick is very much a control person.
Good.
Mhm.
And you did.
Yeah, no, CCing wins game. Right, Ghost of Scrap? Also, I picture Scrap found his way into the commentator's booth.
Well, so the
He's
funny
placing
thing
bets
is,
on us again.
So I'm guessing like all the contestants just show up in a room, like on a bed.
Yeah, they show up in the infirmary and they were given a snack and a juice box.
Question.
Yeah,
See the arrow?
yeah.
If I'm right there, can I hit him from there?
Do you get there?
I can.
I guess. You have to draw the entire path you're moving, though.
Just keep in mind, any square that has this mud on it is also difficult terrain.
That's all
Yep.
difficult terrain.
Also traps.
All difficult terrain.
Yeah,
It's got the
because
mud on
it
it.
has a little bit of mud.
So you'd have to like basically do something like
Also, I have to keep in mind for trap squares.
you'd have to like do that or something.
You have a bonus action to hit?
That's what I'm trying to calculate.
Unless this lady got haste or something. Yeah, keep in mind, that's the only path that is not difficult terrain to the mud.
I'd be there. I'd be shooting right through Dahlia.
I'm prone.
On her bottom. So I will say, Dahlia's on her butt, you got clear shot.
Clear shot? Okay, that's where I'm going then.
I'm just confused what you have that's a bonus action.
Don't?
Oh,
Wizard with a bonus action.
don't scare me like that, Yoji. Well, because when you did the arrow, it looked like it read 50. Oh, because you were...
No. So from this point of view, I am casting Mind Whip at Ethan.
Hey, Flora,
What?
you were here, 20 feet, 30, and what's your thing currently, 50?
40? Was I there? I thought I was one square further up.
You were.
Oh, might be.
Yeah. And I had 40 because of Blade Song.
Okay, imp save.
He's a smart boy. Ain't
Nope.
that smart?
No, he's not. He's a fighter. Roll mind whip.
Hey, his mama says he's smart.
Hey.
Alright.
So, yeah, he can action, bonus action, or move.
What's he choosing?
Pry?
He's just like, guys, I think this is just bullying at this point.
No.
Move. That's...
You don't get to choose.
Oh, I don't get to choose?
No, he does.
Oh, yeah, right. It gets to choose.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If you got to choose, then everyone should ban Mind Whip.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
No one should ever allow that in your game.
That's fair. Alright, well, that was my turn.
Yoji-san?
I mean, like, should I just thwack him now?
You can try.
Whack
After
him,
she
go for the
casts,
flag.
Flora's just gonna scream, "Get the flag!"
Okay.
Yeah, he might just be going. He might just be going for fun now.
Yeah.
Cause he
I
pulls
guess
out
I
a
will
bead.
play. Oh shit.
What?
Wait, does he have a bead?
No.
I thought you said he pulls out a bee. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, this
yeah, 6-foot bee.
motherfucker.
He
Stop
pulls out a swarm
swarming
of rats. He plays a little pan flute and summons a swarm of rats.
Okay, I go over, I use action, grab the flag, and then I walk back this way.
Okay.
Dolly, just don't you fucking dare.
Doodly doodly doo. Okay. Red just means you have their red flag.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, Flora, fuck you.
Oh.
Fair.
16.
No, I don't.
Miss!
Hey, what is it? Oh, damn, it got good now, didn't it?
It did.
And he can't bonus action pull out a funny item, so... Sad.
Dahlia stands up and puts her hands together, spreads them out as fire erupts from them. She casts Burning Hands.
Any hands, go for it. Deck save, right?
Oh, that's a shame, but yep.
He still takes it all.
So he'll take 8.
It is a deck save, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then she will move right here. Right in front of him.
Okay. He was gonna go to you, but he couldn't move.
Bonus action, sword out 2 hands.
Yeah, I assumed you drew. Because what I was saying he was gonna do is he was gonna take his staff and jab you in the throat. With advantage. Yordrick, do a thing.
I will cast Eldritch Blast with disadvantage onto Ethan in an attempt to...
Why is there disadvantage?
Oh, he's not prone anymore, never mind.
Nope.
Sorry.
Because getting him from prone, it does cost movement, but it does not count as moving.
17.
That will just hit.
9 damage.
He does not show any signs of slowing down, even though he probably should show some signs of slowing down.
He's still going.
He was
really
hired
strong.
to do a job. I guess he's gonna do it.
No, he's just not giving up.
Oh, okay.
Flora, you finally gonna beat your rival at something?
What?
You finally gonna beat your rival at something?
It fucking capture the flag, hopefully.
Who's gonna be the better blue person?
To be fair, you did outlast him in that fire con. In that.
Yeah. Hey, Dahlia proved to Val that she's the better red guy.
Oh, is he red?
Val was a red scale kobold.
Oh.
And Ethan is a blue dragonborn.
Hey, they trying to steal our gimmick.
No, Luger is actually looking for a green guy.
Wow.
What a guy.
Laura
What
is
a
going
dick.
to run down here And as she's running, she's just gonna
Wait.
holler out at what?
Wait, does that work with all the difficult terrain?
Yes, I counted. You want me to move back? Where was
I want you to move back and use a ruler.
5, 10, 15.
Where I was? 5, 10.
Oh, you step through that square. If you step through that square, you're prone.
This square?
The one directly in front of you? Because that's a trap square.
Shit. Well, yeah.
Well.
I was planning on going straight down.
Poof. And a big big pink smoke. I will even show you. So I'm not a scallywag.
Prone and I don't get any more movement?
Well, you can always get up and take half. It's just basically they're just one-use landmines meant to make you drop it.
Gotcha. Okay, so I moved 5 feet and went prone.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have meant I had 35 left, so...
Get up and...
35.
We'll say you have 15 left for the sake of math.
15. So, 5, 10, 15. And I'm just gonna holler at Dahlia. You got this, right?
Dahlia just kind of glances back towards you. Her whole 5'1" of her up against this like 6-7 foot tall dragonborn.
And if the DM will allow it, I'm just gonna look at Yoji and be like, pass it! And I'm gonna take the dash action.
Yeah?
5, 10...
Oh, that's a long line.
Hang on.
Oh.
Where was I? Right here?
Aww.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yoji does do javelin.
I could do javelin.
Don't mind me. Okay.
So I can I javelin? That far?
No, both hands are taken, and you can't throw
No,
it.
I mean like no. Oh,
5
okay.
foot pass.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. I didn't think it was like a.
It's like Halo.
Well.
Oh shit, I went like 5 feet too far, didn't I?
A little bit.
What if he threw the flag like a javelin?
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
see that was what I tried to say, but no, you can't throw the flag.
I cast
5
yeet.
foot pass.
Okay, that's not. Let's just
Oh,
go
I did give him a funny.
30, 10, and then dash 10, 20, 30. Okay.
You're also spread out.
Yeah.
Well, is that your turn, sir?
Yep.
Well, Ethan's petty and is gonna pull out a scroll.
Ethan, no, you were the chosen one.
Magic missile, 2nd level.
Oh,
How many doots is that?
second level,
4.
that's 4.
Okay, 1 to Flora, 2 to 2 to Yordrick. If he goes down, well then they fizzle.
Floor poofs.
Yep.
1 HP, really.
Exactly 1! And,
22, 'cause
More
it's a
poofs.
D4 plus 1.
yeah. So, da-da-da, da-da-da. And to Micah. And do you poof?
Yeah, I had 7.
Well, they give you a juice box.
Oh.
Yay.
Flora, they give you a beer.
You still
Yeah.
you still have Sanctuary on you, Yoji.
That
Yes, Yordrick.
Okay.
It doesn't protect you from magic missile, but,
No, but-
you do have... If anyone tries to attack you, they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
And
Oh,
Ethan has the scroll of Abrasive Slick to Dahlia. I'm having fun.
Does he look hurt? Because he's been taking some hits.
Oh, yeah.
She's just gonna
Did
cast
heal.
sleep.
Keep going, Dahlia.
Okay. Go ahead, roll it.
16.
Oh, good enough. That is a victory for you.
Hey.
Yoji, I want you to roll performance. I want to see your touchdown dance.
Strutting his way over to the base.
3.
Just skip.
Yeah.
And that was capture the flag.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As he like used the scroll, as he turns around and says, "Man, I'm having fun." He just looks over as he tries to look at Dolly to say it, and she's just holding a picture of a sheep right in front of him as he just passes out.
So his other item was a bead of lightning bolt.
Oh,
Oof.
Oh,
That would have been
And then you
interesting.
moved.
yeah.
Yeah, they had an acid javelin, a fireball, and a lightning bolt.
Man, they came into this prepared.
they did.
Nah, just wait. Just wait.
But we are way over time. Thank you
Yeah.
all for showing up and lasting through GuildCon. I did want to just get this done in a night. Remember, pick a good team, get that flag, choose your role carefully.